You never know what's around the corner.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office, from the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Did you see that turn? We lost him. Thread the needle. Yeah, we crossed him. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Not a clue? Yeah, that too. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost him, but we'll say we warned you. We lost them, but we'll say we warned you. Hey! Pull up deep like it's something going down. Whole lot of badges for a piece.
10-2267, 2914 Edgerton Street. Going to be secondhand information from our caller's wife who was on scene. Caller advising a male party walking around our car side.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol, and yes, this is not a replay from December. This is April. What's the date today? April what?
April 7th.
April 7th. It's not April Fool's either. This is the weather in Minnesota. 37 degrees. Some light snow. Actually, this snow caused the Minnesota Twins home opener was scheduled for yesterday. Our professional baseball team here, if you're from outside our state, and that baseball game got pushed back till Friday. Now our home opener delayed because of snow. What would Ray Scott have to say about that?
He'd say, "Welcome to Minnesota."
Yeah. You know, I often think about it. I try not to concentrate on too much. That you can only count on the 70-degree weather from April 15th to October 15th. Okay? So that's the 4th month to the 10th month. And that's not a really happy thought.
No, it's not.
6 months of above 70. Now, it does get warmer once in a while, but you can only count on it.
Well, my birthday is next Wednesday. And on my birthday, historically, there are sometimes blizzards, and it's sometimes 80 degrees.
Well, there you have it. There you have it.
That's just Minnesota.
Do you have any, you know what it was on your actual day of birth?
Well, I was in Pittsburgh then, so it was a little...
Yeah, but I didn't know if your parents had told you, it was a rainy, cruddy day or it was a beautiful sunshine. Clear Skies. We were playing the song Clear Skies by my son, Kyle Fletcher. But obviously that's a little bit of a joke because we do not have clear skies.
We have a rather blustery 33-degree afternoon here in St. Paul.
And it is here in St. Paul, Ramsey County. It's 3:39 p.m. And we are headed northbound on Rice Street. Hasn't been real busy today, but we had a horrific shooting incident here 2 days ago in Roseville, Minnesota, and we're gonna honor those Roseville police officers. Not to say there weren't dozens of other agencies there, but the first ones that went into the line of fire. I mean, I have to be honest with you. I haven't seen a shooting of this magnitude where there's over 100 rounds fired at people and officers.
Unbelievable.
And I mean, obviously you read them in the news, the major news, but many people die. But it's a tribute to the Roseville officers and the citizens, and I guess I'll throw God in there as well. That One officer was struck in the face neck area. He's expected to survive, but that's the only person that was struck. And normally when 100 rounds are expended, several people are dead.
Yeah.
So we're going to take you up there, and I just want to say, Roseville Police Department, well done, well done, well done. Never fun responding to reports of shots fired, but it's 10 times worse when two neighbors are calling and say, he's already shot my house up several times. So it's about as tense and as chaotic and as dangerous of a situation as I've been a part of. And I have a hard time getting over how fortunate we were that more weren't hit. And then for those of you from outside of our state, you may not know this, but eventually a Roseville police officer was able to shoot and disable the shooter. He suffered a catastrophic wound to his groin area, which eventually led to his death at the hospital. And the shooter had a significant mental health history, and we won't get into too much of that, but obviously weapons in the hands of people with significant mental health is never a good collection. So we're headed up Rice Street, and last daytime ride we talked about Como Park. Como Park's right to our left here. We go 2 miles to the west from Maryland and Rice Street. We'd hit Como Park. And we're going to talk about some of our other lakes. And the reason we're going to talk about lakes on the way is Ramsey County has an unbelievable lake system, with Como and Phelan being the primary lakes in St. Paul. But then, of course, the Mississippi River runs right through St. Paul, too. So, and there are a series of smaller lakes as well. But the first lake in Roseville is McCarran's Lake. And McCarran's Lake is just into Roseville across the border north of Larpenteur, but it's also patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Actually, technically, all the lakes are patrolled at some point, but by the Sheriff's Office Water Patrol.
We do have just beautiful lakes in Minnesota in general, and in St. Paul and Ramsey County in particular. We have outstanding, magnificent, beautiful lakes.
Throughout the state.
Absolutely.
What's your favorite up north lake? Well, I'll let you think about it for a while.
Yeah, probably the chain of lakes around Brainerd.
Brainerd, yeah, the Whitefish chain up there.
Yep.
You know, when I was little, and you northern Minnesota people, feel free to chime in and tell us where you're from if you're up there. But when it comes to lakes, Minnesota is unbeatable. But when I was little, my parents used to go up to Aitkin, Minnesota, to Farm Island Lake. Farm Island Lake, and it wasn't a huge lake. We stayed in a cabin that I guess was 10 feet by 12 feet. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, but my dad would bring his 5-horse Johnson motor with, and then we'd rent a fishing boat, and we'd go out fishing. And you know, life in the 60s and 70s, you did that. You know,
that was heaven on earth.
And at a Farm Island Lake resort, they had a little community center that had a pool table, and outside you had shuffleboard. Those were exciting activities. No video games, of course, at that time. But Farm Island Lake, that was my first exposure. And then as my father got older, he said, we're going over to Cross Lake. Cross Lake over there on the Whitefish chain. And so we used to camp. We would camp. We didn't have a cabin. We were all in scouts, so camping wasn't that big a deal, but also not that exciting. And we would camp on Cross Lake.
Nice. And now somebody, right as you were saying that, somebody commented, Cross Lake is the best.
Well, the thing about Cross Lake is you can go to all the other lakes on the Whitefish chain. Rush Lake, Whitefish, Upper Whitefish, and those of you that live up there on that lake, you can remind me of the other names, but that if you get a boat, you can pretty much just explore around. So this is McCarran's Beach here in McCarran's Lake, And
One alarm 1682 Village.
when it's not snowing, it's wonderful.
Living room motion.
Very, very popular spot for the entire East Metro from throughout the Metro for people to come to.
Nice lake. A lot of barbecues here. This is kind of your first lake
2267.
2267.
outside of the city.
Tree trimmers soliciting other
But
houses.
so
Clear.
the Whitefish chain is amazing. Cross Lake, one of my favorite. And then in my older years, I've been taking my family up to Gull Lake. And Gull Lake has Craigan's, Madden's, Grandview Lodge, a number of places that you can stay. It's just a singular lake. Well, it has a small channel that will lead back to Roy Lake, but just a really fun, clean lake, place to take speedboats. You can rent a speedboat up there and enjoy it. So I don't know if anybody else is. And so there's a million. I mean, let's face it. If you're not from Minnesota, you Aussies, this is known as the land of 10,000 lakes. That is our motto.
We actually have a lot more.
Yeah, there's more than 10,000, but it's our motto on our license plate because Minnesotans never want to be accused of lying. So we only said 10,000 instead of 15,643.
Minnesotans are the masters of understatement.
They are. That's exactly right. So, but
So many lakes going. I can't even keep up with all the different
I'll
lakes.
mention a couple of them.
Crow Lake,
Crow.
Big Lake, Cross Lake again, Burnside Lake in Ely, Lake Vermilion.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lake Vermilion's a magnificent lake.
You know, the other lake way up there I've been at is Leech Lake. That's way north. And in each town, if you travel in Minnesota, and I'm encouraging all to travel to our lakes and enjoy our towns. There's great celebrations in each town.
Oh yeah.
And be sure you get in on some turtle races. Detroit Lakes.
67, you can send me the swirl.
Actually, Pequot Lakes. I think Adam Thielen, is he from Detroit Lakes? Detroit or Pequot? Adam Thielen grew up there as well. Just really great person, great family. A lot of good people came from that.
Ken, you're right. We do have potholes the size of small lakes. And
Well,
we hit a lot of them.
Yeah, they can't patch them until the frost is out of the ground.
Upper and Lower Mission Lake. Thank you, Christine. Big Trout Lake in the Whitefish chain.
Yeah, like big trout. Good one.
Island Lake by Emily. South Center and Lindstrom, great fishing lake, great crappie and
They got
bass
good
lake.
fish in there, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. There's a dam there somewhere.
Yeah, I've got some monster crappies up there.
Well, Lake Minnetonka, of course, out in western Hennepin County. I mean, that is really the biggest metro lake. We missed not mentioning that, right?
Oh yeah. Gunflint Lake, Mineral Lake, any lake on the Gunflint Trail.
Here in the county, we have White Bear Lake, which is an amazing lake as well, one of my favorites, to be honest with you. And Owasso Lake, Lake Johanna, all of them have water access that you can get to. So, just a fun place. So when we get up to County Road C here, a little time.
Thank you, backseater.
Oh my goodness.
It's off now.
Sorry about that. Well, we're slowing traffic down for the weather. We're doing some slow weather patrol.
2267.
So we're on Rice Street here. We're in the middle of Little Canada.
Male house calling as well. He's yelling at somebody in the background, refusing to leave. Described as a black male, 45'9", average build. We have 2 children on scene with him.
So picture this. 2 nights ago, neighbors call in. We'll show you the houses that, where we were, where the shooting was, but 2 neighbors call in and say the neighbor across the street is shooting at their houses. One house had 8 rounds into it, the other one 6 through the windows. I mean, you can watch the news stories. We're not going to attempt to interview the neighbors, but they've been interviewed by the regular media. So it's 7:37 p.m., just after darkness here in Roseville. Neighbors begin calling about a man shooting at their houses. Shots fired. Their houses have been struck. And you're never 100% certain what the intention of the shooter is at first blush.
Right. But there's no denying that the result could be a dead person inside one of those houses.
Right. A very, very scary situation. And by the way, one of the reasons we're up talking about the lakes, this neighborhood that this occurred in is one of the most beautiful neighborhoods around in Ramsey County.
And it's a very quiet area.
And it's right, actually the suspect lives on the lake. So he himself lives on the lake, and the neighbor's across the street from the lake. But we want you to think about this, because think of the heroism of these officers. First Roseville, and then members of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office rushed into this scene, and the Ramsey County SWAT team, and members from Maplewood, North St. Paul, State Patrol ended up sending about 30 cars up here once they heard that the Roseville officer had been struck. So, quite the gathering of resources to protect the neighborhood. But think about it, 100 rounds. Apparently, I don't know for a fact, but I listened. It sounded like there were 2 different caliber weapons being used, not including the ones the officers were using.
But the man continued on for nearly an hour shooting at police officers.
A couple squad cars were struck.
I think a fire rig got hit too.
Fire rig and ambulance rig, yeah. So again, this was in the jurisdiction of Roseville. The city of Roseville has their own police department. Chief Erica Scheider, you might have seen her on the news. We're going to head into that area. If you haven't shared this, by the way, it's a daytime one. A lot of people don't know. Now would be a good time to share it as we just walk through the situation that occurred up here on West Owasso. I think we'll leave out some of the exact addresses, but you'll get the feel for it. So we're at northbound on Victoria. And we're right in the heart of Roseville, which runs from Rice Street all the way over to 280. From County Road D down to Larpenteur. Remember, Larpenteur is County Road A, so you got B, C, D. 3 miles north and about 5 miles wide. A very stable neighborhood. Having said that, though, they've had their share of bad luck. That shooter that was shooting at officers a couple months ago,
Right.
up there by Snelling and County Road B.
Robbery suspect, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a ton of traffic through Roseville because Rosedale Mall, which was one of the busiest malls in the nation, is here, and in terms of economics and numbers, before officers could get assigned to go in. But this is a very, very complicated scene. On our right here is the lake. And you're going to see some beautiful houses here. I mean,
2 George, 1
just beautiful
William
houses.
George, 5 Edward, 3 1 Charlie, 1
Quiet,
2
quiet, quiet.
6.
So there are some cars here. I assume it's the relatives. I'm not going to stay long, but here is the home of the shooter. The lake in the background there, you'll see the lake in the background. He is deceased, so put your ill will away. And then across the street here, there's two houses that were shot. You can see the Pat. You can see the bullet hole in the in the window there. The news media's already covered it. So the officers respond to the shots fired.
You copy?
They come on the scene. You can imagine there's really no great place to hide.
This is pretty wide open.
It's the best place you can hide is behind other buildings, but in order to hide from a shooter, you need to know where the shooter is.
Right.
And when it's pitch black out here, it's tough. Nevertheless, the Roseville police officers came into the area to make sure he didn't shoot any more neighbors. Easily some neighbors could have been killed here. Shooter on the left. House is getting hit on the right. And deputies trying to find cover, which the problem is the ground goes up there, Pat. So obviously
Right.
finding cover.
And the Roseville officers who were first on scene.
So call comes in 7:37. Officers come in. They originally say we have shots flying over our head. They literally are laying there on the ground, hearing the shots go over their head. They're calling for backup.
With a high-powered rifle, you actually can hear the shots pass over your head. You know when it's happening.
And he had a scope on it too, reportedly.
Yes.
I haven't seen that firsthand, but
That's what I heard as well.
Reportedly he had stolen a gun that had a scope on it. So, obviously they're being fired upon. At some point we activated the SWAT team, ordered the SWAT team to muster and come out. And about that time then, a Roseville officer was hit.
7:59 p.m.
7:59. So 20 minutes since the call came out, probably 10 minutes of hell of taking direct fire. And then, of course, dozens of agencies responding. It's a miracle there weren't more people.
Pretty much
Crawling out, and dragged him out and got him into a car. One of our sheriff's deputies assisted him in getting him onto the vehicles as well. And but the rest of them remain there. The rest of them remain there. Stayed in the hot spot, hot zone, tried to find cover. And then, at one point, the suspect crossed the road.
Okay.
Can you imagine? And then that's the last thing you need, to not be able to have eyes on a suspect that's crossing the road and then cross back. And then finally, at about 8:25, between 8:25 and 8:30, one of the Roseville officers was able to get a shot that rendered the suspect down. And they rushed to him, gave him first aid the best they could. They actually tried to give him put a tourniquet on. Obviously direct pressure is the only way you can really stop heavy bleeding. But sometimes the bleeding is so profuse that even pressure doesn't work.
Right.
So, great job, Roseville Police Department. Not a huge police department. Deputy Chief Joe Adams was here. And I don't know, was there anything else to say?
It's just in awe at the bravery on display Tuesday night here in Roseville.
And thank you to all you SWAT team members, Ramsey County and others that mustered to come in. Thank you to the sheriff's deputies that responded, Maplewood Police, North St. Paul Police, New Brighton, Mounds View, State Patrol. Just thank you for your response. And with 100 plus rounds being expended, it certainly could have ended up in a different way.
Absolutely.
I don't know, is there throwing any questions up here?
And the suspect's family is in no way responsible for this man's actions.
And actually, the suspect's family had called law enforcement on occasions in the past and was concerned about his mental health. So it's a tough situation, but the purpose of this isn't to do anything more except to acknowledge the danger that our police officers and sheriff's deputies and the courts have put high bail on them because they're worried about something happening like this. We have a large number of people waiting for a Rule 20 evaluation to see if they're competent to stand trial. And in fact, we just had a meeting about this today. That's the dilemma for the judges. Do you let them out or do you hold them? And obviously jail's not a great place, but we don't have a lot of other options at the current time. Anytime we get bad weather like this, sometimes the video is going to be a little choppier.
And we were in an area where we were in some low spots also. So,
yeah. So we're continuing north on Victoria. This is St. Odelia School. Great school. We got a great education system here in Ramsey County. And just north of it is Snail Lake School. St. Odelia is a private school. Snail Lake is a part of the public school system up in Mounds View. Mounds View is proud of their school tradition. Little shout out to Sandra Westerman, one of their school board members, who's done a great job, a good friend. Her son, Ivor, is a great football player, hockey player, lacrosse player. Ivor's the goalie for the Mounds View lacrosse team.
okay.
And her husband helps out with Chinese Learn to Skate program.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, he's out there helping out. Thank you, Sandra. So we're crossing County Road E. Remember, Larpenteur is County Road A, so you can B, C, D for 4 miles north of the St. Paul border. In the town of Shoreview, Island Lake Park, different than the Farm Island Lake I was talking about. This right here is the home of the Shoreview Parade and Park. Shoreview festivities. And Todd, if you know my number, you can call in and talk about the plans for this summer. Chairman of the festivity. Got some great fireworks here.
You know, I meant to do this the other night, so this is a belated wish. Mike Tobin, happy birthday. Don wanted us to be sure to get that message to you.
To our right, if we had taken a right there, we'd run down into Snail Lake, another awesome lake in Ramsey County. Up ahead here, we'll have Turtle Lake, but we probably won't get to see it. But
You know, there was a recent stolen just this afternoon. Another Planet Fitness stolen from the White Bear Lake Maplewood Planet Fitness. There's a dark blue 2018 Chevy Equinox SUV. The plate on it is ASA Adam Sam Adam 816. So keep an eye out for that, folks. Call 911 if you see it. Don't attempt to take any action yourself.
Hey, talk about the missing monkey. I don't know if you got that information.
Coco the monkey.
Coco, we got to help. Coco was taken in the parking lot of Cub Foods in Maplewood.
Yep, on White Bear Avenue. You can see a picture of Coco in just about any of the news sites at this time. But Coco was stolen out of a car. He was en route from Texas to Arizona or to Wisconsin,
checking your status.
because Minnesota does not allow you to have a wild animal as a pet. But they were on a stop over here in Minnesota, and someone stole Coco out of the vehicle.
Cute monkey. And there was a report that someone had a monkey the next day at Maplewood Mall. I don't know if that was, it ever turned out to pan out as a clue. But so we have 4 radios, 5 radios. How many we got on?
7
radios.
7 radios. I don't know if you can see that.
A little bit.
2755 on the county
How
main.
long it'll be there. So we are out on Lexington Avenue, headed north here. Victoria, that we were on, winds over to the west and connects with Victoria. And we're coming up on Highway 96. There's a gentleman up here, American flag, and an American flag with a blue line in it.
There you go.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you very much. The traditional United States flag is flying above it, as is appropriate. Where are those big turtle races? Longville? Is it Longville, Minnesota?
Longville has them, yep. Yep, Longville. That's up near Big Boy Lake there in Reamer. I used to go to church camp up there in Reamer, Minnesota.
Okay.
Back in those days, there weren't cell phones. You're on your own.
Right. Probably. We were probably better off.
The cabins didn't have any phones either. This is Arden Hills City Hall here. Lexington there is the border of Arden Hills. We had a terrible, horrific car accident right here at this intersection of 96 and Hamlin.
That was
A
horrible.
terrible criminal driving was coming northbound on Hamlin in excess of 90 miles an hour. And in his mind, he was fleeing the Roseville Police Department, who had... What's it do? Hang on, you're going to be on this one too.
Oh, that's right. Why don't I just use that?
It was Central or East. Okay.
2755 recalling.
Affirmative, I copy the hit, checking your status.
55.
Confirming.
I need to
status.
back door the LEC.
We do not have it. Thank you.
2755, I copy, it's going to be code 4.
My squad just ran on my leg. I think it's
Tell
broken,
the
but I
viewers
need
what
help.
happened there.
So what happened there was that Chevy Equinox I told you about that was stolen. I ran it on the computer to confirm that it still was, and that triggered an alert to the dispatcher to check and see if we were okay, if we actually had the
22
vehicle.
continuous. Help you took a suspicious 1010 Anvil Road.
So we let them know we were okay, and we were just confirming it. So that is how well our dispatchers look out for
Yep.
the welfare of the officers.
We
in the
really
street.
appreciate it.
Last one, go again.
From a desk computer, you can run it and not raise the red flag.
2479. You can show me your
So this is the intersection of Hamlin and 96. I know you've probably seen this before, but we're just gonna drive by our office here out here. This is where our patrol station is stationed out of.
There's one of the patrol Tahoes.
A little FTO. How's it going? What are we up to? Hey, you know, mute that for a minute. There was a lady who
and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal. Just pan the damage, spin the reel. Yeah. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community.
But the lens stays pointed at the wreck, not the people he refuses to check. History burning, hearts on display. Bob's chasing views while the city prays.
So this is the patrol station where the officers that patrol the 7 contract cities
2850 Rice Street.
start their tours out of.
17. On a welfare check, do you see our caller at the main office before their 32-year-old son who was not answering his
This is
phone?
where the office, several of our deputies that came to that scene yesterday had originally started their tour here.
2365 Smoke's Gun.
On the back side, that's the Public Works building.
Flight 318 will go to 4 for
You can mute that a minute.
Okay.
Lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked.
Fire 2217 Snelling Avenue. 34 small gas in the back of the store.
I'll write it down.
So, again, the Sheriff's Office patrols 7 suburban communities. And the lakes and trails and waterways of Ramsey County.
651 266 0803.
2372. 2372. I'm replacing 2364. He's aware. 1615.
No, that was not my daughter, Kirsten.
It's good that the backseaters are thinking, though.
Absolutely. Why doesn't Pat drive anymore? You know,
He can drive anytime he wants, but
I can, but-
he can't answer all your questions as good as he does if he's a driver. And he's much more tuned to
yeah,
this.
we've discovered that the dynamic of our interaction with each other is a little better when Bob drives. Bob is much better at multitasking than me.
No, that's not true. Just different tasks. Different tasks. But Pat is running the computer. He's answering questions. If it's ever quiet in here, it's because Pat's responding to one of you.
Pretty much.
And he likes to do that. And if he was driving, he wouldn't be able to respond. And I've delegated my response ×2 Action Alex. By the way, in case you weren't listening to us, Action Alex is now going to be responding on the Live on Patrol message chat to your questions about how law enforcement works, etc.
Chris Start, have a great birthday next Wednesday.
So we are southbound on Hamlin from 96.
Michelle Sanchez, happy birthday.
Well, I hope we weren't too choppy earlier, because if we were, I just want to restate the point. Amazing heroism, Roseville police officers, Ramsey County sheriff's deputies, in responding to that active shooter incident on West Owasso.
Phenomenal.
So our community thanks you. The danger that's there. And the problem is, for a lot of people, I just want you to know the danger and the harrowing experience for some is relived in the days that follow.
Absolutely.
Because when you hear those shots flying over your head, you know, that's something that they'll carry with them. For some time. So thank them when you see them, especially if you run into the Roseville. I mean, let's face it, police officers, it's a tight-knit community. We share several borders with Roseville, Rice Street being the primary, but others as well. And so our deputies and officers are working hand in hand, so they know each other. When one is shot, it impacts all.
Jelly Joe hasn't been with us a whole lot because he is one of the busiest men on the sheriff's office. He's an incredible intelligence gatherer, analyst, deputy.
Well,
He's been doing a lot more street work too.
Call Joe Miller. Yeah, he right now he's an acting sergeant because his sergeant in his unit is gone. Call Joe Miller. So I met with him. I met with them this morning and their team, and you know, they gather intelligence nonstop. So, and they've been helping us look for Justin Boyd.
Yes, sir.
Joe, you're on Live on Patrol, so your backseater fans were just wanted to say hi and wonder what you've been up to. So tell them.
Absolutely. Well, hello, backseaters. It's been a very, very busy week here in the Intel unit. We're keep plugging away, and I'm sure you do enjoy our backseater fans as always. So,
well, tell them what you've been working on.
Well, we're looking for a wanted individual. I won't mention his name. He's been involved in several crimes and incidences throughout the metro area and several different counties, and he has 5 active felony warrants, and so we're currently doing a little workup on that individual.
Yeah, I think I told him it was Justin Boyd. It's okay if you know.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So, and we're certainly we're looking for him. So we worked the car racers last week, right? That was the other thing you guys put some good work into.
Yep. The street racer detail. We did have drones deployed in certain areas and conducting surveillance, and we got a lot of good information. So that type of behavior in Ramsey County will not be tolerated. So.
9171.
All right. Well, thank your team for everything you're doing.
Thank you, as always.
And
stay safe.
What do you got planned for this weekend?
Medical 4850 division.
Well, a couple of things that I won't mention on the air.
All right. Well, all right. Thanks. I just want to say I don't really really think it's fair that Chris Thayer always portrays you as the most handsome of all of us.
Well, yeah, I would say the best dressed. If you're gonna choose between me and Alex, I'm more stylish, so there is that.
All right, Joe, have a good afternoon. Thanks.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Take care, sorry.
Be safe.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
So we are in the heart of Roseville right now. This is really the heart of their economic district. Stelling and County Road C. Affinity Credit Union we just passed. It's a great hometown credit union.
All right, we just had a fresh stolen from the 1300 block East Maryland. It is a black Volkswagen GTI, which is a sporty, small black Volkswagen. It's a 2007. It's a hatchback. The plate is 629 UDN, like Uniform David November. 629 UDN.
On our right here is Rosedale Mall and abutting other commercial strips. Von Mar, and Pat's favorite restaurant over there is
Love Baltimore.
Baltimore. We're coming south from Rosedale across Highway 36 is Harmar Mall, and Super Target next to it. Again, from here to 94, this is the busiest street in Minnesota in terms of car count, not counting freeways, of course.
And 9274, you guys can actually
It's the busiest street in terms of
Very,
car
very busy.
9274.
count. In the Harmar Mall, I mentioned this before. Some of you will remember that it was built by the Slawick family, Harold and Marie Slawick. And when they finished building it, they decided to name it after the first three letters of Harold's name and the first three letters of Marie's name. So Harmar, Harold and Marie Mall, Harmar Mall. And actually it was involved in a tornado. Tornado hit Harmar Mall back.
What, 81?
Oh, I think it was in the 70s. Could have been 81. Somebody else might remember. Yeah, it probably was 80.
You know what? I think it was 1980. In fact, I'm pretty sure we had our academy had graduated in the spring,
Okay.
and we had a get-together of the academy class, and I was on the way home and had to drive under the bridge in Pennsylvania and 35.
Really? Because of the tornado, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a good decision, I think.
So we are
Tour 2 squad for 650.
in the city of Falcon Heights.
23, father trying to get
2365.
I'll stop all with
Which
that. Dangerous condition.
borders Roseville and the city of St. Paul.
Copy. 2361, 6565 diverted.
Okay, copy.
The snow seems to be letting up a little bit.
Unit
does.
squad for domestic 653 Gulf here.
Oh, 653 Gaultier is a regular problem spot. I'm gonna run down there. We almost always have shots fired across the street from 653 Gaultier. So we're right on the border now of, right now we're actually, Larpenteur runs right through Falcon Heights. When we hit Hamlin, then St. Paul will be on our southern side, and Roseville will be on our northern side.
Copy.
Copy 533 and 205 or 290 copy.
Oh, was there shots fired or just a domestic?
Just domestic.
Maybe they know it's a problem.
Copy 267 Tango 533 and 663 Gulf here, domestic. Child's father trying to stab comp. We're getting more.
Glow, the city shines
Now, keep in mind, if you watch us at night, you know there's far less traffic, about a sixth the amount of traffic here. And so getting there from here is not an easy task.
Especially this time of day.
That's what I mean. It's tough.
1775 grand, apartment
10
306,
for
sir, around
63
25-year-old
Street.
female.
Child father is Geron. Black male, 30 to 32, 6'2", thin, gray sweater, black pants, black shoes. He had the knife but dropped it.
Well, that's good.
109 to copy that call.
Can you check the Grand Call, 1700 Grand Call, Pat, in case you're better off going there?
108, 162 Tango, 179 Tango, Urban Road to 1775 grand for a suicidal female that last contact was 15 minutes ago. She sent a photo
Called
and
untruthful fight, history of domestic.
Looks like there's a
Tried
10-year-old
to
in
kill
the
cops a
apartment as
couple
well.
days ago.
So we got a suicidal party down on Grand Avenue. We probably won't go to that, but we're headed over to the Galtier call still. Como runs at an angle here from by Como Lake down toward Western and where this call is. So
Jake, do you want to pull up to the left of me here? I want to push him in the gas station. Just pull traffic for me. Get pushed smooth there, turn right.
Clear right.
but anyhow, just So I haven't heard a squad arrive there yet. Big reason we go to back up is in case there's a big fight or argument that they need extra hands. If you're ever trying to wrestle one person that's out of control, to be honest with you, 3's not enough.
It's really not.
So it takes about 4 people to wrestle an out of control, angry person. And then it takes another 2 to keep other people away. So when you're in a a lot of times it's done with 3. But I'm just saying that it's always better to have 4 to 6 in a serious matter. So
4 and 5 will be there in a second.
So one of the reasons we run in is there's so short of squads out here. I mean, the number of officers what Minneapolis and St. Paul has is just dwindled. And we're short at the sheriff's office too, to be honest with you. We're just able to spread our shortages around to other places besides the patrol function. So we constantly need some additional staffing in other parts. But fortunately, a lot of people are willing to work overtime.
Got 511 in the area. Got 511 out.
So it sounds like there were no area squads available, so one of the beat squads from downtown
Two of the beat squads.
volunteered to take the call.
Two of the downtown beat and a training car from Central.
We've talked to this father before here. He can't be communicated with, but you can't be drawing knives on your children, right?
Right.
267 Tango. 267 Tango.
Yeah, I'll be back in around 2.
Can the cop and the child step out without?
Good idea.
Clear.
Copy 267 Tango.
So we're just going to be here as an extra. But we're probably, since the child's going to step out, we're going to probably flip the camera. You know how to do that, right, Ben?
I think so. Yes.
5283, clear it, unfounded.
Copy, 1632.
Alright, so we're pulling up on this domestic. It's going to be just,
Right there.
oh, they're already here. I guess they didn't step out. So if they're not out, we're just going to wait outside. You never know when there's going to be some type of urgent need. So we're right here by the Frogtown Community Center, which we do some great programming here, by the way.
179
It's a downtown beat car.
179 Tango.
If you're still on the phone with the con, can you hang up the chat caller?
Copy.
533.
I don't know if this other car was two-person or not.
Copy 533.
Not sure.
511.
That's the car.
511. What apartment under the end again? 222. Apartment 222.
Guessing they're both one-person cars.
179 Tango. Looks like fire's no longer on the line with her.
1633.
So hopefully they'll be able to mediate.
Just a reminder, folks, this is Tornado Awareness Week, and we've been told that the sirens will be going off at 6:45 tonight, so don't be alarmed.
Mm-hmm.
6:15
538 Tango.
on Mike.
You got a case number?
Are you still gonna be here?
No, that's how late he's going to be there.
538
Okay.
Tango.
Oh, I thought it
Your
was.
number's
Oh, I
going
thought
to
that
be
was
058
MH.
584
We'll run over there
058
now. As
584.
soon as we're done here.
Copy, thank you.
536 Tango. Copy. 155 Little
You're
Canal Road at 1635.
511, we're out with the cops. Sounds like the male left on foot. Unknown direction.
Oh, he left on foot. All right. So 511 says the male left on foot. I don't know if that means they are going to expect to have
Copy
it
that.
picked up. We don't know how. It's the difference of grabbing a knife and threatening with a knife, and that's what the officers have to determine.
161 copy in Roseville, current damage 321 Aurora regarding
267 Tango in the area, looking for the male.
Possibly a reference to a shot fired last night. 1635.
Copy that.
From Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. They asked Rev, why you
6'2",
roll with Michi?
gray
Star
jacket,
Wars
black
and Frost. I say we the ambassadors. We found what was lost. Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright as death yelled Bobby crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rap just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. Watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his
2361. Can you have a caller just double check the address?
So, in case you're wondering, this is, remember we promised to do a couple hours of daylight, let you see the city in the daylight, in addition to the regular Friday night patrol. So, you can see the pace is much slower here during the daytime, especially
Looks like they're going to be in the office
at rush hour.
30 Rice Street. We can call back and verify.
Yes, please, thank you.
You have a better chance of seeing a pothole during the daytime than you do at night.
That's a plus.
5 copies. Thank you, 63.
I know Pat's being very quiet today. I don't know why.
267 Tango.
Sorry, I'm having to check some. You have them sending me messages. I gotta check them.
Tango. Can you show us on scene at 653 Golf here? We're going to be trying to make contact with help. Copy that.
That voicemail check.
Stand the message.
So we are over on the east side now. We just left the Rice Street area. That Galtier call is in the central district of St. Paul.
We're gonna drive across the street.
Welcome to Cisco.
Roseville Estate, see if they're alright. That would make more sense.
Yeah, the rain is definitely slowing down.
Just my call to assist, and we'll be assisting.
Squad 375 Tango.
375 Tango.
Can you please change this to a VOP?
A VOP is a violation of an order for protection.
108.
Will you have a moment? Can you pull data?
Copy.
Thank you, 1648.
So we are on the Phelan Boulevard,
689.
which really didn't exist 10 years ago. I don't know, 15 years ago. It was a creation to help bring some commerce to the east side of St. Paul, driven in large part by Randy Kelly, Senator Randy Kelly and Mayor Randy Kelly, along this corridor here. And of course, Councilmember Bostrom was a part of that as well.
I drive this a lot. It is a very convenient thoroughfare from the east side to the edge of downtown and Rice Street.
And they got I think the MTC garage is there too, right? MTC, the transit garage is at the end of it. They got they got a lot of doctor services, medical services. Health Partners got a hub there. Kind of runs from, obviously it runs from downtown out to the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. That was another initiative of Senator Randy Kelly. Runs right along the railroad tracks here. But when they were talking about it, I really couldn't imagine how they were going to get control of all this land to put this in. Pretty amazing project.
Yeah, it really is.
Pretty amazing. And of course the Earl Street Bridge, the Forest Bridge, cross over the top, Payne Avenue, Arcade. There are very few other ways to get over the tracks to our right here. Except there is one location that you can cut over before you get to Johnson Parkway. And that is the street called Atlantic.
511. Keep here, the suspect came in.
Actually, this is the street I grew up on, except it wasn't in the St. Paul end, it was north of here in the Maplewood end. Atlantic Street. Runs up in the Maplewood.
You may just have one arm, the first name.
Never about the money until the budget rolls.
511, I copy.
Never about power until the helicopter.
And, of course, if you're naming streets, and you name one of them Atlantic, and you're trying to think of what do you name the next one? What would you name it, Pat? If you're naming, well, let's ask our viewers. If you're naming streets and you're going from downtown St. Paul and you name this one Atlantic,
What would the next one be named?
The next one east of Atlantic.
What would you call
Assuming you're going out of town naming streets.
Don't give what you know is the next street over.
195.
What would you name the next street
What
over?
would you name the next street
Send me the
over?
alarm.
Anybody guess it yet? Was it 50?
Now that would be my guess.
What?
Pacific.
I think
That'd be a logical.
Maybe
Pacific.
there is a Pacific though.
330.
Yes, there is.
South of the freeway.
Yes, there is. But whoever named it maybe wasn't all that imaginative and named it Ocean.
1 block past Atlantic is the ocean.
339.
And at 900 Ocean, you have
342.
a man doing some amazing things up here
22.
with kids.
344.
And I'm sorry that I haven't talked about him more. I did talk about him in the past.
345.
We actually met up with him on one of the lives.
Yeah, I hope he's here. Mike Evgen,
353.
boxer renowned on the north end of St. Paul,
355.
working with kids.
355.
This is the Rice Street Old School Boxing Club.
I hope Mike will come out because we don't normally take the camera out. Have him come out and right there. Used to be on Rice Street, now it's over here. The Rice Street Old School Boxing Gym. And hopefully Mike will come out, maybe bring a kid or two and talk about the program here.
I'm going to hit this real quick.
Yep.
1700 EOT.
Siren's the other one. Oh, the front one. There you go.
This one?
Yep.
Let's go have a great night at 1645.
Just Mike does some amazing work with these kids here.
Mike was known in his pro days as the Rice Street Rocker.
Why don't you go in there and see if you can grab him? Have him come out and say a few words. I don't know if he'll see you though, because you got camo on.
1645.
Used to have a gym over on Rice Street, but as fate and finances would have it, they did move it.
230 Tango EOT.
2363 Tango copy.
Copy 230 Tango. Other squads for EOT.
Mike might be working with some kids right now.
238.
This might not work out perfectly, but
239.
plus it's snowing out here.
250, you gonna make it?
Enroll.
251.
251.
257.
257.
And 259. Turn off for EOT.
Some of the other cars
He
here.
says it's Disney, but it's corn style gold.
Sheriff of snacks, his story
Hi guys,
told.
how's it going? What, you going to hit some bags or what?
356 EOT.
Good for you. Proud of you.
Copy 356.
Someday we'll come over and go in, but right now we're on live on patrol. Michael, how's it going? Good. Thank you for all your work. Yeah, I know. Tell our viewers a little bit about what you're doing here.
At 400 North
My
Robert.
name is Mike Evgen, the Rice Street Rocker. I run the Rice Street Old School Boxing Gym. We got a full house right now. We're open Monday, Tuesday, Thursday from 3:30 to 6:30, and Saturday mornings we're here 8 till 11.
And Tell us a little about the training. They're not always hitting each other, right? They're hitting bags a lot.
Yeah, we got bags, we got mirrors. They can, shadow
fast
box,
bags, slow bags,
heavy bags.
You need me to be a heavy bag.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's great you guys swing by. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll come by when we're not live, and we'll come in and meet the kids sometime.
Yeah, we got a full house.
I'm
now.
sorry you haven't. Do you want more kids or not? I mean,
we can use them. Yeah.
So just
if you're
come
out
here.
there looking for something to do.
Well, tell them about how it keeps kids out of trouble.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely. I mean, a lot of the kids that are here now, they're just looking for a better way of living. We got 4 or 5 coaches down here that are good role models, and
plus it teaches them a little self-defense and self-esteem too, discipline.
Absolutely,
it's the whole package.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
The whole package.
Yeah.
Who's this guy coming in?
Well, he just started. He's on a. How are ya? He's just trying to lose a little weight.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well.
So we got people. We got kids. We got older people just coming.
You got older people too, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, then I'd fit in.
Yeah. If I fit, you fit, Pat.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make it isn't just kids. So if some of our deputies wanted to come over here,
absolutely, yeah. We had a few of the St. Paul firemen come in too.
I heard that. We're getting ready for the fight between the. there is a boxing match every year
I knew that,
between fire and police.
Yeah.
Mom, who's that does it that you know? Who's that boxer from the police department? He's really good. Zalher?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was good. Well, maybe Pat and I'll come in and train.
Well, we'll teach you a few of the ropes. And, we'll get you in better shape and you can kick a little butt out there then.
Yeah. Well, the street fights are not quite as...
No, you can't count down though.
Thanks a lot. Thanks, Mike.
Hey, if you got any more of those ball caps, set one aside. I'll buy one from you.
I don't. I actually... We're going to get some more made up.
All right.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks for stopping.
See you, Mike. Somebody just said.
Great place to teach kids a little self-confidence and discipline.
Somebody just said their brother is following their stolen on Highway 36.
Oh.
I'm going to see if... I'm going to go to the...
To this channel?
I thought...
No? Which
maybe.
We're going to get this radio system done.
What zone is the State Patrol?
Oh, I don't know. We'll just tell them to tell us where it is. It's like E or G. It's following us.
160 Tango.
Laura Haslack. Let us
just tell the brother to call 911.
Call 911 right now. Tell your cousin call 911. And we're on Highway 36.
That's for anybody. If you see a crime in progress or one of our stolens, it's great to text us, but we're generally out of position. I don't know where the little card is. Okay. But we're generally not able to get there as fast as the 911 call. Anyhow, back to Mike Evgen. Mike, thank you for what you're doing with kids. Dozens of kids have benefited from that program.
Oh, he's got a great program.
And if you want to stop in there, make a donation to them or bring some kids. A lot of times kids are just looking for an activity. They might not like traditional sports. They might not have the money for some hockey programs, So boxing, and again, most of the boxing, it's all safe boxing. They have helmets on, padded gloves.
2365.
Hitting pads a lot. It's
2365.
You can clear the county cars on this.
Copy. Anyone 71.
So we're gonna need one more radio.
Crash 1971 Whitaker.
Oh my God.
1353.
So backseaters, if you can make sure that I haven't read any comments, but just make sure that people are kind and on this thread.
Applebee's parking lot in Roseville.
That's where it is?
Yeah.
Well, they should call 911. We'll hear the call then. Which car is it?
A white Escalade.
How do they know it's stolen?
She said her cousin is following his own stolen vehicle.
Okay. We can head that way.
161.
161.
Should come up on here.
Mm-hmm.
You can change the call to a shot fire call, please. There's big around. Caller here said last night around 12 to 1 a.m.
Which channel you on?
382.
I'm on Insta.
Okay, well, let's make sure that that's not in there.
You can send me a pen in.
Should be good to go.
This is unconfirmed at this time.
Sorry.
Purportedly, someone has followed their white Cadillac Escalade stolen to the Applebee's in Roseville off of Highway 36.
Caller originally found his stolen vehicle in the parking lot.
Here we go.
Then said that the vehicle has now left and he was following it northbound White Bear and then County Road B-Boy. Caller advised not to follow. There's a different plate on the vehicle.
Is that a
This
different
is a
one?
different one.
We have to confirm where exactly he is right now.
Oh,
Copy, I'll check the area in the meantime.
Copy.
well, that sounds confusing, Pat.
Yeah, it does.
That sounds confusing. Is that a different call?
129, copy.
Yeah. Did you hear where it first started at?
I don't know, White Bear and County Road B, but he said it was in the parking lot, and now...
It came on channel 3, didn't it?
No direction of travel. 1655.
It said White Bear and County Road B.
4 Tango.
That was yours on scan?
No.
374 Tango.
We'll be reporting the complainant to 274 West.
Copy. 1655. You cut out the end. You said 274 what street?
274 West Maryland.
Copy.
Where is the Applebee's? Is that on that service road north of 36?
I think so.
Best way to get immediate action on stolen, dial 911. Tell them exactly where you are, what you got. They'll get a car dispatched in a couple minutes.
171 Tango Street there.
Thank you, 95.
Sounds like there's two people following their stolen cars, unless one was an earlier call and one's a later call, Pat. That's the only other possibility.
One 171 Tango 170.
Could be some confusion though.
171 Tango. 170.
Surfer DOC 426 Pierce, Apartment 7. There's a tenant that appears to be under the influence.
Alex, if you're listening,
everywhere and damaging other
I'm
apartments.
assuming you're headed to one of those two.
His name is going to be Alex, white male, 5'8", average build, plus nude in his apartment.
I suppose that would be Ramsey West, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but they're both on there.
Oh, okay.
West, East, and Central are being scanned.
186 Tango, cancel 170. Put it on it.
You can see it on the camera.
Property retrieval 2425 Lavender Sea Caller in Maroon Chevy Suburban to go to apartment 201.
It would pop up in the pending before it even got dispatched.
25 copy. White Bear, kind of teacher.
And actually, if I can invert you both, have you go to 2349 Mayland Court for party not conscious, not breathing.
Thing is, these life-threatening
Copy.
incidents.
Here it is.
Pending or dispatched?
Pending.
First of the, you can send me a report and send it on. No response. Copy 4425.
Get Alex over there.
5283 to 1.
83.
Alex, have you looked at the recovered property at 1893
At the
Highway
Applebee's,
36?
1893 Highway 36.
There it is.
Caller believes that they found their stolen vehicle displaying different plates. Original should have been Golf Lima Delta November Echo Golf Golf. I'll be waiting in the Red Lobster parking lot. Did advise that his key fob does open the door. Vehicle was occupied. Believes the parties went into the restaurant.
Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. But we don't know if it's the same car.
Not for sure.
That's,
83 copy, and looks like it's leaving now.
Affirmative.
Copy. One copy.
Hopefully they keep them on
It looks
the
like the
road.
vehicle's leaving eastbound on the service road.
a lot of traffic here. Getting anywhere from A to B during this time versus nighttime is like night and day.
5184, code 4.
5184, code 4.
No response.
Call Alex Graham.
Alex,
Calling Alex Graham. Work.
Or LPHQ evidence.
1659.
He's probably driving there.
What are you looking for? 130 seconds.
130 Tango.
Alex, regarding a stolen, being followed by the owner at Applebee's on Highway 36.
Have a good night, 1659.
FYI on this white caddy. Auto called in a little bit ago saying that he saw it at 1668 White Bear, and it was displaying plates 577 X-Ray Alpha Zulu. So those should be the plates that are on it.
Where's that registered to?
Does that register to a vehicle like that?
Well, let me double check. It does register back to a white caddy as well.
Okay, can you put both plates in the thread? So, I have discovered
That's,
through personal
that's-
experience.
1701.
We're not going to give you much more information. There's too many variables here. But we're going to try to catch up to a car that the owner thinks is theirs.
2865.
But we might not happen. So,
Copy 1701.
She was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried.
4454.
Copy.
Failed the test a few times.
is there any updates there?
Now he's back with Bob.
He was following, but is returning to the Red Lobster lot. So, no idea.
But the squad,
238,
What's that?
squad didn't get there.
238.
I don't think so.
But it's part of the show.
186 Tango 23.
295 squad to assist.
1702.
Type result here, 911. Personnel in the background. Talking about negotiating, not speaking. In the phone line disconnected. No one can call back.
So call back to 653 Gold Tier.
Copy.
Probably means that the suspect in an earlier knife display has returned. So squads are returning there.
2363 Tango.
We were assuming that means probably the suspect in the domestic with the knife.
381 Tango. Street, 1 Tango.
Clear advised with 366 Tango, and we'll start heading towards Arcade.
Callback, there's a message saying the number's not in service.
What do you got on Arcade there, buddy?
Roger, Swiss Street, 1 Tango.
136 Tango, copy.
366 Tango. 236 Tango, sir.
Pipe in the back.
1703.
162 Tango. 162 Tango.
Arcade, you said?
Yeah, 381 Tango's going to it.
Copy. 108, 107.
Copy, we'll get her on.
Thank you, 1703.
Group of trespass juveniles stealing and hitting staff at the Walgreens.
Arcade, Maryland.
Yep.
Yeah, those kind of calls, I really, they're troublesome to me that we've allowed kids to figure they can just go in there and steal stuff and then assault the staff as they're leaving. If you don't set a standard that you're not going to allow them to do that, they're just going to keep doing it.
6-7.
Looks like we made contact with an employee on scene. And there's no issue. He's trying to pull out.
And if you get a chance to pull up that 653 call, it's your call. Gotta make
6-7, I'm almost done seeing. I'll clear in a few
a
minutes.
decision on which one we're going to.
Okay.
Copy, 1704.
2365.
160, I'm not able to get on the
I checked 36 from Vries to Derby. The caddy never made it. He's 36.
911 hang up. They could hear a male yelling at someone in the background talking about negotiating, not speaking into phone
Copy, check
line
36 from
disconnected.
Vries to Derby. Do not see the vehicle. Do not book spell 36 and 1705.
No answer on callbacks.
Sounds like the car that they thought might be stolen is left and no longer being followed. So that's why we're not driving to that area.
Begins to be our head.
Copy.
261.
160.
261. 60.
He's available for phone if you need.
Copy that. Hearing 5511.
They say one car was broken into.
3454, do you need a med bag?
Hard to get around anywhere.
It really is.
5 copy. 511.
Copy, has called. Did you need a med bag?
It's going to be a tan Toyota SUV, possibly a RAV4.
2365.
Alright, copy.
Answer report 795 Harlow Lane on a medical. It'll be for 1703. The female is unresponsive.
No, you might as well keep that open. What's 160 at over there?
1703.
Squad 160.
2267.
Take the squad, just go.
You enter a call and here's how the 261.
Copy, which single squad was this?
267.
Copy, 1706.
Brandon Pryor. Theft from Auto.
Copy that.
Just give them an overview of what's on the board there, not the pending ones, but everything that's been dispatched.
Oh, goodness. Assist a medical agency in the county. An assault on County Road C West.
162 Tango. 170 North Bruce on a Spectrum Auto. 2 males stole the car converter from a blue sedan that's in the parking lot of the business. They already fled northbound on Ruth in a vehicle that's got a cop alert on it. Hotel Charlie 292, the Pontiac minivan.
Well, we want to be looking for that. Hotel Charlie 292, Pontiac minivan. They're stealing catalytic converters in the middle of the day. But we also have previous cops alert. Hotel Charlie Charlie 292, northbound on Ruth, over there near 994.
And that vehicle is a tan 2003 Pontiac Montana, which is a minivan.
Okay, advise with 361 Tango, and you can assign me a penny.
So we've got county assisting a medical agency. Roseville out on an assault on County Road C West.
Stand by.
Several assist medical agencies. Disorderly conduct.
378 Tango Squad dispatch on DOC 2139.
Recovered property on the attempt to get that potentially stolen Escalade. Accident. Service of civil papers. The disorderly conduct on Maryland and Arcade. That 911 hang-up / domestic on Gaultier. Suspicious activity at Westminster and Hoyt. Theft from auto on Grand. 911 hang-up in the 1400 block of Arcade. Suspicious activity on Dale in Maryland. Parking complaint, disorderly conduct. Shots fired at 1668 White Bear, but they're still out on it from 40 minutes ago. Motor vehicle theft on that black Volkswagen GTI we told you about. Theft from auto, disorderly conduct, violation of a protection order, abandoned vehicle. And then there's multiple pending calls.
That's a long list, Pat.
Yeah. Definitely is.
That's a long list.
I think the squads are on scene, but I'm not sure.
For the arcade call?
Yeah.
Well, either way, we're looking for a group of kids that stole numerous items and are mistreating the staff, assaulting the staff. And then they're probably getting on a bus. That might be the bus.
267 Tango.
Oh, you got a good look. Hey, were you guys at the Walgreens? Oh, good. We're going to Walgreens. See you guys later. What do you got, masks? See you guys. Oh, some acquaintances.
Ah, yes.
I didn't see a Walgreens bag though.
I did not either.
Are you able to call the compact to see if they
And that would have been a short bus ride.
Copy. I'll call the comp.
162 Tango. And you have 108 units at region. 108.
Copy. In roll.
Where's the 108 at going to?
1712.
Something going on over there in the west. So, oh Jesus. There's a pole there in the way. I should have said thank you, Jesus. Have the squads here or not? No?
I don't see any.
It is bad traffic out there.
Three 378 Tango, voicemail and callback.
Ran and see if there's anybody misbehaving.
Thank you.
Sure could. I can go in. I'll run it. All right. Try not to hit a pole. I'll radio the RTAC if there's a problem. Sorry.
Squad 381 Tango. 381 Tango. GOA and clear advised with 366 Tango.
Squad was just here.
Oh, okay.
Kids walked north. So, and she's not sure if they got on a bus, but she was thinking they were walking to get on a bus, but just saw them walk across the street over here. But the squad was already here, she said. What was going on over there on the west side?
Oh.
You show me logged on up there.
Affirmative, I can take you off board real quick.
Copy, I'm trying to sign into the laptop here.
1715.
Don't see anything recent.
Okay. Yeah, she called for 108, but he's taking himself off the board now.
I really use a stop at this holiday.
Rather than M&H?
Either one, but
You want to text that person that wanted to meet us at M&H or not?
if they're still around.
Oh, is it holiday?
2363 Tango.
2363 Tango.
Current time is going to be a phone call on a VOOP.
Copy.
A lot of cars out here. This is why I never work days.
3
In
Tango.
my entire patrol career.
1716.
Never worked days. Never wanted to go to work before 4 in the afternoon at the very earliest. Preferably power shift at 6 o'clock. And lacking that, a good 10-hour midnight shift. Too many cars. There you go, Patrick J. Cheese dog or nothing. Cheeseburger. They don't have cheese.
You want to do?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Copy 1717.
So we're over on the east side off of Arcade and Wheelock. The Holiday gas station.
5283.
The complainant is now telling me that the truck is there.
Gift cards, give me gift cards.
5283, I'm sorry, yours.
Getting a little more information about that stolen in Roseville.
There's officers in the area of target. My victim is range.
366 Tango. 366 Tango.
5283, I copy the vehicle hostile
Still
target.
taking missing persons.
This is Spark Star.
Copy.
85 for the pumps.
All shut down for cleaning.
Oh. Huh? M&H, here we go.
Oh, goodness.
M&H, here we go. So they're saying that car might not be at the Target in Roseville now.
Hmm. And the plates that are currently on it are the previous plates of the vehicle they registered to.
You sure?
Yep. So they've gotten new plates. So they either didn't change plates or they're on a different vehicle.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead,
Very good.
he became.
So that car that Emmerich ran for us, those plates come back to the same owner? Remember, she ran the plates that were in the call at Maplewood?
Yeah, the plates that are on the Escalade right now that list to a 2011 Escalade are the previous plates of what should be on that vehicle. They've gotten new plates since then.
But it's the same, but the registration should come back to the right owner. Shouldn't it?
Yeah, and it comes back to a 2011 Escalade, and the owner's stolen is a 2016.
We don't know if the plates are, we're assuming that the plates are stolen, is what you're saying.
Yes. We have no idea if they actually are.
Okay.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Mislegal streets in the town. He patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul.
So you gotta let us know if those office chats are worth it. You know, we certainly don't get as many people watching those as Friday night, and that's fine. But we just need to know that it's worth continuing, because honestly, we don't want to bother people with notifications of lives if they're not interested in watching live discussions.
And we certainly understand we're not going to have the number of viewers that we do at night, because most people are working that time of day. But we do want to know that there's interest.
Yeah, and it's worth it, because a lot of the YouTubers would prefer just to do the live patrol. Facebook group, I think, is. So, I mean, I suppose that's the other option. We could just put that on Facebook and not do that on YouTube.
37 Tango, copy update.
1721.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name.
That party that wanted to meet us at M&H, or they?
No response.
No response, okay.
Good chance there'll be a cheese dog down here.
We're shutting down here.
5285, I cover vehicles fleeing from a direction of travel.
Oh, they found it.
It's going to be eastbound B-Boy. Probably coming to Lexington right now. Driving in the east. Wrong lane of traffic.
Is it the car?
5285, I cover the vehicle flight eastbound on County Road B, approaching Lexington in the long lane of traffic. You are not in pursuit of 1722.
Northbound Lexington.
Copy northbound Lake.
And we have lost sight of it. Again,
Anybody from CAT copy that pursuit to Roseville?
Copy. Lexington to northbound Lexington. Now pursuing at 1722.
Just Alex.
I copy that. Nobody else is out. Yeah, I copied it. Me too, if you want to.
While the sinkholes grow, back to badge, back to blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
I'm going to be monitoring RS Tech.
West on 36 from Hamlin.
We're a long way
driving.
away.
Yeah, we are.
I am
this
just
traffic.
watching from Hamlin Bridge.
So that sounds like the owner found the car again, which is amazing. He found it 3 times, and I don't know if there's a ping on it or not because we didn't get that information. But sounds like it fled this time.
Central Flooded and break to assist medics at Woodbridge and Hoyt for a male that's laying in the ground.
Squad 378 Tango.
378.
The subject was GOA. You can clear advice with 361 Tango.
Copy.
Copy.
So basically, car thieves are getting better at figuring out how to disguise their car by switching plates. But this owner recognized his car even though the plates were switched. So,
They're currently staged.
we'll see if we can come up with this car before we call it a night. And you know, we won't, these lives during the day won't be extremely long, but we would have liked to start a little earlier today, but there's been a lot going on in law enforcement here. But we will be back tomorrow at 9/11. Hopefully their weather will get better. Let's just take a look at, if you're just joining us, you know, we're in St. Paul, Minnesota, Ramsey County, Minnesota, and the Twins game was canceled yesterday and postponed until Friday. Wouldn't have been any fun, I don't think. So, well, the good news is it says tomorrow there will be well, first of all, a low of 30 degrees tonight with continual rain. And tomorrow, high of 43 degrees here in the balmy Twin Cities, with only a 15% chance of rain tomorrow. So the game will probably go on. However, it's going to be 25 degrees tomorrow night. So Saturday we're up to 52 degrees here in Twin Cities. Saturday, Sunday, 52 degrees.
Yes, Charlie, on the holiday, 950 Cairo D Delta, Minnesota, Hotel Juliet Bravo 474. Yeah, 1726.
So the good news, any tomorrow night,
381 Tango.
shouldn't be too much rain tomorrow night.
1726.
381 Tango.
Pat looks like a treasure hunter that didn't come out with a treasure.
We'll be out the Plumray Shopping Center. Copy.
Treasure hunter with no treasure.
4460.
No cheese dog for you.
Go ahead.
No cheese dog for you, Sheriff Bob.
I was in a hurry to get out. I could go grab you one.
Oh, you didn't look?
I didn't even look. I figured you were raring to go.
5223, there are cars report.
He lost that car.
Okay.
5283, copy, 1727.
I can get by without a cheese dog.
Okay. Sorry. So, folks, that Cadillac that fled,
1727.
it appears it is very likely the stolen vehicle.
44
It is a 2016 white Cadillac Escalade that right now has the wrong plates on it. 577 XAZ. 577 XAZ.
17129, copy and respect suspicions at 1164 Palace regarding a male claiming to be from CenturyLink that was on the property earlier. States that he's currently in the yard with a tablet, is requesting a check of the address. Can you see him, please? 1728.
8412.
It was ugly out here.
Yes, it is.
It's cloudy.
1728.
It's not raining anymore, but
Squad 378 Tango. 2267, you can send me the
378
prod. Hoping any investigate call with 361 Tango. 4460. Headed to 565 Passion. Squad with that John. Copy.
well, just call Katie.
3267.
She knows.
Compliments of an itinerary of B2 East.
Call's going to be...
Call Heather
Looks like
Veenstra.
there's going to be 2 calls. There's a squad to assist.
Calling Heather Veenstra.
651 away.
Copy.
4425, you can send me the G.
It was working.
4425.
Alex, do you know what
Copy, and if
zone
there's a squad
State
able to
Patrol
assist,
is on?
1804 North St.
They
Paul for
supposedly have that Escalade on camera.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. I'll tell you it's Echo. You have copy. And it'll be west, so it'd be slot 9.
Yeah, but I checked both.
4364, I can assist.
He said it's E West, but I think it might be E East. So
Zone E, you said?
261,
Yep, E Echo slot 9 for MSP West.
Thank you.
But if it went east, the cameras would be on east. Just scan those two. You know how to get it?
Oh, is it on? Oh,
526 Tango.
526 Tango.
Clear advice with 538 Tango. You can send us a contact.
No, no matter where you're at, it'll come up. If it's
Copy, 538 Tango to box.
4460, that's going to get them.
Copy.
4496, sir.
46 Tango, make sure you have that number to the 3rd floor on the hallway. 314 cancel, assist 5.
4334, clear.
Copy, thanks.
the people that are monitoring are probably have a better info than we do. Ask her where it is.
138.
You can send me your AMA.
Hey, if you're going to send Pat or Alex or any of us information,
787 Hampton Avenue on a mail that
give us some details. Because if you hear it's being followed, that's great, but we'd rather get more detailed information because getting it off the radio secondhand might not be as fast as you just sending it to us. So for those of you that have scanned
1732
State Patrol, LTAC, if you pick up something, just send it to Pat or Alex. Call Emmerich.
Which one? Emmerich.
Or Katie Emmerich.
Emmerich.
Calling Emmerich.
Set it on 35 at the river. Somebody says.
Arctic, this is Kate.
Kate Fletcher. Hey, we're getting texts from people telling us that State Patrol had that stolen on camera. So
Okay.
I know you got a million things going on, but if you can monitor the State Patrol frequency on the E band,
4460.
State Patrol East and State Patrol West, just in case they spot it again.
Clear report.
Yep, will do.
Thanks a lot.
That's
Thank
fine.
you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
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 Copy. Unapproved damage of 72 please.
So it's gone? 35
Apparently.
each one.
Whoever said they heard the state had it on cameras, let us know if that was 35E or 35W.
Well, if it's the river,
60 MO.
probably E.
Go to the
So last night, Ramsey County deputies got a call on a suspicious vehicle up at Burwood Park up there off of Edgerton and Ron. And
4496, will you take a phone call for a VPN?
as they tried to stop the suspicious vehicle, it fled
1734.
southbound on Edgerton. Well, fled on Greenbrier.
Can you clear me from this and put me on
First,
PCN using the PD's address?
Back out here to Edgerton.
Copy.
It fled south on Edgerton, about 80 miles an hour. And then when the squads got to County Road, between County Road C, Little Canada Road, and County Road B, the chase was terminated. The sergeant made a decision to terminate the chase because of the particular conditions and the unknowns that were there. But the car, as normal, the car continued to flee, as they always do, all the way from County Road C down to past County Road B, and then to Larpenteur, which, of course, you know that's a 2-mile stretch from County Road C down to Larpenteur. So,
2364.
unbeknownst to our officers,
They
didn't really know where they were going.
For a 45-year-old male with chest pain.
The car fled on the path we're on right here, south on Edgerton, and struck another car at Larpenteur down here. And again, our cars were not in the proximity. The Maplewood police officers recognized the plate as belonging to a gang of young kids that steal catalytic converters. And so the car struck another car right here.
196.
And as you can see, across the street there, Pat,
196.
Yep.
the fence was taken out.
Callers advising that the suspect's going to be on the other side of the
So-
Hamlet Park. Per their phone, they're pinging on the north end of it.
Fortunately, the house didn't get damaged, but the fence was
Sounds like they're separated. I'll double check with the TC.
You're still trying to find that stolen, aren't you, Pat?
Well, she says her cousin's following it again, and then it's in St. Paul.
Okay. Well, I think you should pull the cat up, because it's probably sitting and pending.
138.
So there he is. This is where this chase concluded. Well, we're probably going to find it. How could he? Does he have a ping on it, though? That's what you got to ask her. Because he couldn't have found that again without a ping, right?
That 138, are they cleared in?
Well, if your cousin's following
I'm
it,
doing too many things, Bob.
and he has a...
This is scanning too many channels.
Can't you just have him call your number? Can you just send her your number?
Yeah.
Copy, I was on the east side.
So if you're still listening, Pat's going to send you a phone number. Just have, well, I think you might even know his number, but just have him
No, they don't know my number.
well, just have your brother call us directly in the car.
This is not to be shared, Laura. Just with your cousin.
1716. Just advising, we have another caller advising that there's smoke coming from the apartment window. Sounds like from this building. I'm not sure which unit.
Copy. Check that out. We're still standing by for a minute.
Copy, I can start fire as well.
Telling us Highway 36 does Century and 36.
Nine
910.
I don't think I'd tell that.
Here for anybody from Coast. We're available on any of these different channels.
Checking channel 1 for Coast.
It's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help. You in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Checking channel 3 for anyone from the Coast unit monitoring.
Hangover, got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. Here's my number. He grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens.
Checking channel 3 for anyone from the Coast unit monitoring.
Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher.
910, that's a negative citywide.
Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them
Copy, thank you.
stand center stage, smile for
All right, when I get this phone call, folks, I'm going to be going on mute.
2016.
We're not going to let the bad guys know
Is fire cleared in?
What we know.
what we know. Exactly.
Copy, good.
Thank you.
Say it's urgent too. You might just get involved in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time.
1378 Tango.
Don't let Bob
378 Tango.
to the dance floor.
Clear advise with 361 Tango.
195.
Nichols.
Go ahead, Louis.
They moved to the right shoulder, no longer blocking, but there is debris in the left lane.
Copy. 4490.
Squad 378 Tango, investigate.
378 Tango.
786 Orange, with 361 Tango and 381 Tango.
I got to stop in on that one time.
What is that?
Oh, I'm not going to say.
Medical 2330 Mount View Boulevard, number 109.
Hello, is this Kirk?
9-year-old female on a fall.
Time to contend for Friday night. Justice lens, no story fair. Just patrol lights and not vacant stare. Not here to help, not here to warn. Just chasing scenes where grief is born. So rewind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows and what you should know. So rewind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows and what you should know.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law. But lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase. So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is early Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is still the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey Dad, is that a Toyota or a Ford?
Bob, it's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough. Friday night lights, another chase down the street. Sheriff's got his camera, can't let the action repeat. The Tahoe's running and the sirens wail. But does he know the cost? Does he see the tale? Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. Sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped, breathing in vain. Jaws of life breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You're left in there with the broken heart. Live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. The fire truck's coming, but the clock's ticking fast. He's trapped inside, hoping you'll last. But you're live on YouTube, posting the scene, ignoring the pain just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes. But sheriff's out here, chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame, like you just don't care. Bob and Pat, they don't know the cost. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You're left in there.
381 Tango 1, please. Copy.
Well, we've got a lot of plates in the air right now, folks.
Player can cancel.
Copy 1749.
330 on EOT. Copy.
Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. Now the story's dead,
So we got a lot of stuff going on. That's why we're muted. We can't always let everybody know what we're doing. We'd like to, but we can't. That's interesting. Sure, I got one that's ranged, which I do, but I'd like to get
I left mine.
I should have two. So it's giving me a
4460.
strange location. All right, backseaters. You remember what kind of car we're looking for, right? If you're out there, a couple of them out there, so we can always use your help.
Special attention, east side of St. Paul.
Have at it. Grab any radio of your choice. Red dot, blue dot. I got colored dots on these radios.
Squad 378 Tango.
378 Tango.
I advise with 361 Tango and 381 Tango. 2365. Yep. Comments at SR.
He knows to call you, right?
Yes. Yes. So I'm going to repeat this information on this Cadillac Escalade. It's a 2016. It's white in color. The plates on it right now are 577XAZ.
Go ahead.
And the LEC, heading mileage 345, and I'll be EOT.
Copy, have a good night. 107. Racing.
Did you see that?
360.
It's a good thought.
Suspicious, cleared advised. Might as well send me the alarm.
Very good thought.
Just text them. Text.
396 will go with.
Action.
Copy.
How about in the detail? So there everybody goes.
Oh, just. But we only got 3 out. 4 now, maybe. Mike's out. Mercedes, huh?
Yep.
Copy that. Code 4, 1755.
39. Copy, we actually just got cancellation, so you can see clear.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, go again?
False alarms is staff. There was false alarm 396.
Okay.
Disregard.
Copy 1755.
Tango. 366 Tango. We'll take a pending. 66 Tango, flood to assist on the alarm at 1485 White Bear at the Wolf Funeral Home, covering the west door 2 times.
What's up there?
Nope, Chevy.
2267 after the Walmart, Carl. 3612 back.
2267, I copy with 2363 Tango to assist. It'll be for a
That was
suspicious.
363, copy on our clear the vehicle with no clear going into the alley, dark colored Toyota sedan, and the yellow bandana.
Do we still have one on our check if they...
Yes. Right next to it.
25 average bill wearing a black jacket, gray
Copy,
sweater.
and both guns be advised the callers will take an update so that it's one of the vehicles that if you get too close, they'll shoot you.
4496.
36, copy. 46.
You okay?
Phone call for another city assist.
2363 Tango, copy. Backing 2267 and the shoplifter, if you continue road here, go at the Walmart for parties that were taking items through the self-checkout and they aren't leaving the store at this time. Asset protection has been in attempt to stop them.
There's a shoplifter leaving with many items on County Road E,
1757.
Walmart. I don't think they can back to.
Hey, Jake, on car to car, Jake. Yep, I'm pulling in the lot right now. Thank you, sir.
Is this car dirty or clean?
That's I'll find out.
That's not it?
No.
That's under me. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Boss face to red, but no regret. Now the dog he says with a laugh. The victim's life, Bob do the math.
53 for clear assist.
A sheriff's legacy I didn't do. But
Copy,
the fire that burned is a story that the backseaters never learned.
360.
Copy. Spot assist DOT 20. This caller is reporting a person with a wrench yelling at the air, white male wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans.
What's he doing?
381 taking copy.
2364, copy. You're checking the area Lexington and 96.
2000 block of
Time
something.
delay for a vehicle is parked next to them.
Clicked away.
Please going to be Foxtrot Hotel Charlie 637. Believe they heard
may
a
have
young
cleared the
boy's
call.
voice asking for help. Vehicle is last seen turning onto Lexington at 1800.
362.
362.
Escalate.
I'm gonna approach me in dangerous condition.
This is supposedly the exact, the actual vehicle.
Squad 378 Tango, our medics en route.
Negative, do you want me to start them?
Yes, you can start them.
Copy.
What's red?
Yeah, any calls of a safer not look like they told him running around in the area at all. One.
I'll check our cut board 1 second.
4454.
4454.
Public dispatch.
Can I be ready to go?
That tea store up here too.
What's these at the one?
Carry 62.
362.
The white thing, send me back to the line.
Copy.
What's red? That's a negative on Beethoven Lake Dogs.
He said he's in here. Looking.
Yeah.
Alright. I was maybe looking at you, but I was going to charge something.
Think of that place on the right up by the tower. It's not. I'm not
No,
hitting
no,
that.
no, it's because of that.
Oh, good.
That one I was tacked.
Oh, 360.
360.
The suspect's not on the block anymore. Apparently, he went westbound to Roof. Unknown direction from there.
Copy. Suspect went westbound to Roseville.
6763 Tango. Go ahead. Looks like they have him in custody at the vestibule. Did you want us to wait
I thought
for
there
you,
was a road
or
connecting these two, but
they could just
yeah,
take
so
it?
did I. Apparently not.
Hey. Tank cars, driving point north 6170th. Older tan Buick, Henry Sam Nora 872, passing on the shoulder, driving erratic 1805.
Henry Sam Nora 872.
366 Tango. 366 Tango. You and 362 can cancel. I'm company, got proper code.
Great minds.
Copy that.
362, copy. Squad 378 Tango, you can clear medics. I have no problem. We don't need them right now.
Copy, canceling medic.
The owner actually sent pictures of one of the suspects.
Well, sorry we couldn't have been with you out in Roseville, but did you ask the owner then? Beth?
Yes, it is not.
It was not available, Michelle.
It's funny. I was talking to you. Or somebody's talking to you. That was Thebo.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute this a second.
Grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind. Be kind. Rewind. Pat's fine. Yeah. Rewind it. Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westminster, the Orient streets. Milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names right. Hamlin football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law. But lap time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase. So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, the Orient streets. Milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, the Orient streets.
Oh. Well, traffic is better. That's a good thing. I like that.
Yeah, really.
I like that. What year is this again?
2016.
16. You're Steve there, buddy. Maybe somebody damaged.
10-9.
Disregard. 396. We're code 4 here. You can.
RO says it has been banged up since it was stolen, and that it now has black rims.
We have a call pending at 725th Street, Southwest 103. It'll be on a 9-month-old who is in seizure.
The state patrol office right here somewhere. Used to be, right?
Yeah, I think you're right.
The squad to assist on a fight at Max Mission Chips, 1330 Larpenteur. Owners of passerbys are getting along on seizure. There was an altercation between a customer and a worker at the business. White male holder, trouble in description.
Hamlin and Larpenter.
170, I copy and run to back.
Fish and chips, Max Fish and Chips. There's a little argument there.
Not supposed to fight at the fish and chip shop.
2361, I copy here enough. 2547 Road F3, Capital Road. School for juveniles are running around on the roof. It's an ongoing issue. I'll be waiting in the back by the receiving docks at 1813.
We're just into Oakdale here, east of Century. We're about to come back to Century at the light there. And you'll notice if you live in Oakdale that whoever designed the city of Oakdale was in love with the letters G and H. You can just turn it off.
It is.
4195.
What we got? Beeping.
195.
There must be another reading on the floor there.
160. 160 can cancel.
I don't think it's transmitted, though sometimes
160, I'll show you, sir.
if it loses connectivity, and we have enough radios here that we might lose one of them, might lose connectivity.
Oh, okay.
But they do that.
6921, 6910. Florida domestic, 1799 Melbourne Street. Caller advising that her husband attempted to choke her. He's currently separated from the party. Suspect is going to be described as a 46-year-old white male wearing an orange sweatshirt and jeans and a new baton. Tom Goodmanson.
Well, we're going to give this another 15 minutes, folks, and then we're going to call it a night or a day or an afternoon.
GMC.
Our prediction in the future is all cars will be trackable and all cars will be remotely able to be turned off. And that will change the world of auto thieves and carjackers.
Yes, it will.
For the better, we're a few years away from that.
So on this stretch of Century, on the left is North St. Paul, on the right is Oakdale.
They couldn't agree on the number, so on the right is 45th Street, on the left is 9th Avenue East. 45th, 6th Street, 10th Avenue on the left. It's kind of like Celsius and Kelvin. It's kind of interesting because my son's been taking a physics class. asking me about some things, and I had
Metro
even,
4450 cars for a stall, Salt 35 via County Road 22 with kids playing in their roadway.
I forgot that there even was a Kelvin degrees.
Yeah.
So there's Fahrenheit, of course, and then there's Celsius or centigrade. Celsius. But there's another standard temperature, which is Kelvin. And some sci-fi shows they'll talk about Kelvin. Kelvin starts at absolute zero, as cold as they've been able to find anything. So Celsius zero starts at freezing of water, right? So water freezes at 32 degrees Fahrenheit, we all know that, and it boils at what, 212 degrees Fahrenheit?
Sounds right.
But the definition of the Celsius is 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Okay? 100 is boiling for Celsius. But came along some people that said, well, that's fine for 0 to 100, but we need a temperature range for the ones that are below 0, in Antarctica, etc. So they figured out what's the coldest temperature they can find on Earth. You know what it is?
What is it?
273.15 degrees. 273.15 degrees below 0. So freezing temperature, take the Celsius range. But keep in mind, assuming you're in the Celsius thermometer of 0 to 100, if you go 273 lower than 0, that's absolute 0 on the Earth, apparently. And they define that as 0 degrees Kelvin. Okay, you follow me?
Yep.
So if you go up from 0 degrees Kelvin to the freezing temperature of water, you get back to 0.
Okay.
That's 273 degrees Kelvin. Up. Okay. And then if you go another 100 degrees to the boiling temperature, that's 373 degrees Kelvin. Now, I don't know if you'll ever use that information for anything, but just remember, the absolute 0 coldest they could find was 273.15 degrees.
Where did they find that?
I don't know. That's probably a different class. But Kelvin, the reason I was getting to this point, because as we were driving up Century in 45th, 8th, 26th, 9th, the difference in the distance from block to block was the same. Okay? But the numbering system is different. Similar to Kelvin and Celsius. That was how I got the parallel. And why am I getting the feeling that this is of zero interest to you?
This is fascinating to me, actually. And somebody pointed out that when you say Kelvin, there's no degrees attached. It's simply the number and Kelvin.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I only know what I know from my son. So,
well, your son's a pretty smart guy.
I probably knew it. You know, I might have known this in my physics class. I took physics in college, too, as well as high school. But, you know, it's possible back in the 70s they didn't have the Kelvin temperature. I mean, I don't know if that's likely, but
I don't know.
It was always Celsius or centigrade.
Now, are Celsius and centigrade the same thing?
I think so.
Okay.
8117 Tango, but it's cleared in.
I don't know why there's two different names.
You know, there are a few things you know a whole lot about, but there's a ton of things you know a little bit about, which I think is cool. That's a man of knowledge.
Well, that's a compliment. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I don't, and I'm sure that the same is true for you and everyone else. But I just talk more about the things I know.
Deputy Car's going to stall blocking.
So we are out in the city of North St. Paul, still roaming around looking for the Cadillac Escalade.
2361.
The city, the street of Ariel right here is the border. Now we went back into Maplewood. And we're going to have one more little discussion before we go home about Coco. Because this is where Coco was taken.
This is where Coco the monkey was stolen from.
And please, just Google Coco's picture. And if you see, well, I suppose it's safe to say, if you see any cute monkeys, probably should call the police. Cub here. Joe Steiner, your friend Joe Steiner is on the news.
Yes, he was.
381 Tango.
1775 White Bear Avenue, Minnesota Plate, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta 815.
Right across the street. Or down the street.
362, show me what the A1 Tango.
So, Cub, if you saw anybody suspicious, fair number of cars stolen with dogs in them too. You know, it's.
10-4, 1823.
This car wasn't even stolen though. It was just they just took the monkey.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be something if the monkey let himself out? Was out living the high life.
Yeah. I think he was going to let himself out. Where were they going?
Wisconsin.
No, where are they coming from?
Texas.
I think he would have let himself out in Texas.
Yeah. If he was a smart monkey.
Yeah.
2364. 381 Tango, go for it.
Copy 2362 back to Summit Crossing.
Friend Russell Brown says Coco's halfway back to Madagascar by now. That monkey see all this snow and looked at the door handle and said, "Shee."
There's a cute movie about that theme, where the animals escaped the zoo in New York and tried to make it back to Madagascar. Of course, having raised 4 kids, I saw all those movies.
Russell still in my book gets the award for most humorous commenter on the live.
Absolutely.
1270.
Absolutely.
1270 Hancock, temporary plate, 1925.
Well, you know, there's a fair amount of history and other stuff that's going on that we've mentioned in some of our earlier broadcasts. We don't like to be redundant for the backseaters, but if you're interested in, go back and watch some of the earlier ones at your convenience. A little more history. Every time I drive by something. By the way, Borchard's got burglarized again, huh?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's pictures online. He posted some pictures on Facebook.
I gotta check that out.
It's a terrible thing.
Henry 193 should come back to a black Cherokee.
10-4, 1826.
Anyhow, I was saying there's some interesting facts and history in our past ones that we don't repeat. But when I drive by things like that walkway bridge, I recall when the kids were throwing large rocks, and a man lost his eye there. Every landmark here has something unique.
378 Tango. 378 Tango.
think it's a Chevy. That's a Chevy.
Updated location, Hancock and 4th. I'm core 4 for now.
Where is the... Mute that for 1 second.
Hancock and 4th.
He knows how to smile for the candlelight.
You can get a good pizza up here at Angelo's.
Yeah, we were just saying our old friend Greg Mercado used to own and run that place. He passed away. I started with Greg Mercado. It's fun working with him. His brother Bob Mercado started later. Actually, he started with Tim Jones. They were buddies from the east side. And good cops. Used to be a lot of cops used to have businesses on the side. We didn't make a lot in the early years.
5160 on a residential Army, 97 on everything entry exit. I entered the speed with a couple of friends came in from Mexico and it's unknown if they're on scene. 2360,
Clear right.
2365. It's cleared by fire. You can still get pending.
Well, we'll be back tomorrow night, 9/11. It's always possible we start a little earlier.
Tommy, if you could check the area to where I was advising of a vehicle that pulled up. Fail party go down and got into a second vehicle, or that vehicle left. The first vehicle is still going to be on the scene. It's going to be described as a gray SUV with all license plates.
Not a caddy, though, is it?
1829.
Squad 31 Tango, cleared Vice 362.
8196.
31 Tango, copy that.
Tomorrow night, just always remember, 1 block past Atlantic is the ocean.
The ocean.
The hall is crying outside of apartment number 416, knocking at the door, but nobody answered. Unknown where that party lives and no description.
96 Chevys, show me the ready.
Should we call it a night, Pat?
I think we should.
3 hours?
Wrap her up.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. We're still, give them that plate again. They can call 911 if they see it.
577 XAZ. 577 XAZ. A 2016 white Cadillac Escalade.
Top priority.
Keep an eye out for it.
And if you didn't watch our crime update out of the office, go back and look at a picture there of Justin Boyd. We would like to find Justin Boyd as well.
Absolutely. All right, folks, thanks for being with us on this chilly and blustery Thursday afternoon. And we will see you tomorrow night. Thank you.
That caller on the original call was able to get to the building, but she thinks that dog could be a service dog, like they were alerting them to something.
5184 clear.
2124.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We chose not to use any music today. Yesterday's Live on Patrol, we went through and showed you exactly what happened at out in Roseville. And Officer Duxbury was from the Roseville Police Department was shot, and we're really glad that his life wasn't taken, but obviously it's still such a serious matter when you get shot in the face and neck area. It's I just want you to spend some time, thinking about that young man, and several different channels did a nice story on him.
Yeah, they did.
And I think that Jeff Wagner from Channel 4 was one of the best ones, talking about his home in Grand Rapids and Michigan, Grand Rapids, Michigan. But he's in that building in front of you there. It's Regents Hospital. He's in there recovering, and I'm not going to go into details what recovery means when you get shot in the face, but obviously, there's different medical procedures for every particular injury. So, just want you to remember and think
what he did for us.
Exactly. And 100 rounds plus that were expended by the suspect. I mean, I honestly, I got to tell you, people, we've been around a lot of serious shooting incidences, but I don't think nationwide there's hardly any that one suspect
fires 100 plus rounds.
100 plus rounds. So the fact that other people weren't killed, injured, or etc. is a miracle, but it's also a testament to the actions of the Roseville Police Department and the first responders. And I do want to say there's little pieces of heroism there that you probably never even hear about. I mean, Pat and I have never been on that type of shooting incident, so we're not even going to compare it, but there's always a little heroism where someone helps a citizen, even just to get the citizens to be in a safe spot. Don't come out, run north. You heard that one guy tell the cops, the officers told him, run north, away from the fire. And those types of actions are little, but they're meaningful. Or the officers that were able to drag him out and get him.
And the dispatchers did a phenomenal job as well.
Do you know that the dispatchers immediately notified Hennepin County? They transferred that call to Hennepin County as well, so that's why we saw the Hennepin County Sheriff's Department showing up there.
That's some on-the-ball thinking.
That is some quick thinking. Get as much help once you hear officers are being shot at. Even before one of them's down, just getting as much help as you possibly can. So we're in the back side of Regents Hospital. I just want to show you, obviously I'm going in the back end here.
8195, go ahead.
Just going to show you where the ambulance would bring him.
Cleveland Ave and 1st Street, Southeast, Black Pontiac, no rear plate.
The back door here, the ambulance entrance, this is where he would have been
Cleveland
brought.
and 1st at 2128.
If an ambulance
5180, Clear Park.
brings you, this is where you come.
Okay,
Now,
2128.
citizens that drive up and drop people off, they come to this side, this emergency entrance over here. So, and you'll see the St. Paul Police Department took the role of securing the hospital at the time of the incident. We have both off-duty St. Paul and off-duty Sheriff's Office working here, and we have on-duty Sheriff's Office personnel working in this hospital environment. And every shot's fired, every gunshot wound that Pat and I go to, it ends up that people come to the hospital demanding to see how their loved ones are.
Yes.
So we've had to lock the hospital down and not let anybody in except for injured on a number of occasions. But take a look if you saw Channel 4's story on Officer Duxbury. He had his coach, his high school coach from Wisconsin. What do we got there? You got your canvas?
Yep.
Where are you at? Cottage and Kennard right now?
His high school coach talked about one of his college teammates. I didn't know he played football up at North Dakota.
Oh, really?
That was pretty cool. It was one of his college teammates talking about I've met him on the street up on Rice Street there, but you never know the robust background that a kid has,
Suspect in a felony domestic strangulation out on foot in the neighborhood up there.
Where are we at? Where are we going? Cottage and... East Arlington?
1548 East Arlington.
Well, we got other fun stuff to watch there. But I want you to be thinking and praying about Ryan Duxbury and of course, all the officers that were involved.
Start to Cottage and Germain to try to get a suspect on a good felony domestic strangulation.
All that were involved in the incident and many others that could have lost their lives. No, yeah, Duluth, University of UMD. Sorry if I said UND. University of Minnesota Duluth. A bulldog.
Copy. 368 single, you can disregard their response.
I can't mix up Minnesota and North Dakota, even though the M and the N are very, very close.
Yes, they are.
To each other. Which, by the way, backseaters, there was some breaking news late on the news. I don't know if you saw it. Besides, you're going to see this on the 10 o'clock news if you tune in. But you please share this before I tell this news, because I want everybody to hear this news. This is some of the more important news to hit the Midwest. So if you can hit that share button to make sure other people hear it. And this will be some disturbing for some of you, but they decided they are not going to sell
2363 transport.
They're not going to sell any more beer at the baseball games.
No.
Don't mail the regions.
Why?
I heard it on the news.
Why?
And it's just really troubling, But there's all sorts of reasons that people do strange things. But they're not going to sell beer at the baseball games.
Why in the world?
Because they lost the opener.
Oh, grown. April Fool's a week late.
You can use that every year, half the time, 50% of the time. Oh, just kidding, you beer drinkers.
You're safe.
Just because they lost the opener doesn't mean they can't get the bottle open. So,
we've got a shout out we've got to give, if I may.
Of course.
One of the best St. Paulites, a backseater. If you ever went to O'Gara's, you know her. Cindy Doherty from St. Paul is having her birthday on Sunday. Cindy, I hope you're listening. Have a wonderful birthday on Sunday.
Happy birthday, Cindy, and thanks for joining us in the Winter Carnival Parade. That was a fun time.
Absolutely.
Glad you could join us there. And the thing about it is, Cindy, the only thing I have a question about the people you hang out with. And you know who I'm talking about. So, semi-busy this afternoon. Nice weather for a change. We're expecting, well, we know from past history and from here and there. We know there's going to be some street racer activity. And by the way, Pat, this is the thing. I don't often listen to our broadcasts, okay?
Okay.
But once in a while I do.
Same with me.
And just to see how we sound. Just like a mic check.
Right.
Okay? Here's the thing. You sound a lot better than me. Okay? You have a radio voice, it's a little higher, mine's a little lower, and it's it runs in your family. So I'm officially asking you to talk more, because I think your voice is more pleasing.
I will do my very, very best.
They have 2 calls now, one from a 911 phone at 267 Treaties that called in about 30 minutes ago, where the caller said she was being threatened and didn't answer questions, just said something about a male, but didn't matter who. Now I have another call for a DOC on the 2nd floor, same building, caller by the name of Dominic, so there's people fighting in the hallway, 3 total. But they heard someone say they would burn the building down, that they have weapons and crowbars. For the TC, it sounded like they were saying that to get officers on scene faster. TC did hear a bang or a kick at the door, and the caller sounded slightly under the influence. Info at 2135.
Where are we going?
Looking.
Pull over until you figure that one out.
It sounds like they're putting it out as info only, not yet dispatched, didn't it?
No.
Squad that concerns 826 7th Street East.
That's
the
it?
first caller is saying there's an issue
Must be
with her
okay.
daughter's father and their child, him putting them out. And now
Yep,
TC
there it
is
is.
hearing them on an open line. Some banging, yelling, and cursing.
826 East 7th.
All right, that's where we're headed. So it's gonna be just normally if the streets were straight, it'd be on the other side of Arcade, but it might be right on the corner. You wanna?
Copy. I'm gonna put it all in one call for you. There's by the exact 360.
Between Arcade and Beach.
Perfect.
34 Tango.
You think the roads there need a little repair here, Pat, or what?
I think.
Copy. 23.
Now, in my defense, on when I sometimes get quiet, I do have to look at this cat.
Just so you know, this wasn't a criticism of your quietness. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. You have a very nice voice to listen to.
Well, thank you.
You know, I mean that 100%.
Thank you.
And nobody likes their own voices anyhow. Like me, but I just think you have a. And by the way, women always tell me they love your voice. You know what they say?
What?
He sounds just like George Clooney. So, what's the address we're going to?
826 East 7th.
Well, we probably are not going to bring the camera in, obviously. But we're going to try to stop this guy from knocking the building down. The beach is one south of Minnehaha, which this is Minnehaha. So if I take a left, I can go in there.
Yeah, I think
It's right
it's
here.
that building right there above the beauty supply. I think.
You got the whole light?
This
I do.
The complex saw this male who was out on foot in the neighborhood.
824? 826.
Yep.
You think we can get in there?
We have to call to get let in.
That's not good.
Do you want to call it?
You can stay with the comp.
Sure.
Myself and 560 will be checking the area. There's additional squads who are free along with Cisco. Much appreciated.
Dude, don't read it, punch it in.
Okay.
Pull right around the corner here a little bit. There, bud.
Racers southbound 280 from Broadway.
Copy. I need other squads to go and assist 616 and 533 if possible in the area 1548 Arlington for the caller's boyfriend who was wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black curly hat, and have a knife at one point, threatened to kill her with it. But unknown if he has it now. Should be on foot in the neighborhood. Gabriel Serrano. His long number's been added to the call.
Maybe they didn't get anybody to take the call.
I just went through the pendings.
I hear somebody.
Yep.
Are there any squads that can start to assist check in the area? 616 and 533 on Lisbon.
What are you yelling at? Come here, step out, step out! Please.
3618 goes to relate to somebody home, right?
Negative, I need to keep you in route to your current call.
7.
Response 2166, 2164.
Here's 4 Tango coming.
2140.
6-4, go ahead.
And 307, do you copy all that? I copy already self-assigned. 2166. For an alarm, 877 Highway 96 at Ramsey County Ice Arena, covering the southwest exit door.
6-4, I can advise.
6666.
2166, copy.
2141.
Huh?
533. Are you already on scene out there on Arlington?
Sure, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I know you're a little closer in on this stuff we're working up on Miller. That Belmont address, Charlotte Clear's fusion associated with it. That, is she the one who was then seen at that address with the guy we're looking for?
That's your SB17. I believe that's the leader status.
Copy. Her fusion is at the Belmont address in North St. Paul right now in the driveway. There's a like a big gold cup right on the top of the car. So either people are in or out, or she's just there for a shortened stay.
Copy, are you going to sit on it for a little bit or not?
Kind of floating. Yep. I'm checking one other address, but yeah, keep an eye on it. If it leaves, find a reason to get a stopper.
Copy. We'll work our way over that way. What's the address again?
Yeah, I gotta check it on my heart, but the actual one, it's 2300 block Belmont Lane.
Hey, stop the radio chatter for a minute. Ivan.
2143. Address 2410 and 4470 cars, information on driving eastbound 494 from 52 on a white Forester, speeding and swerving over lane lines, no followers. 2143.
shout and spit. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. East 7 knows whole street too. But you miss on you still comes through.
Squad 2165.
2165.
3300 Rice Street, Cardigan Ridge, Unit 431 in Little Canada to assist medics on an 86-year-old male, conscious breathing, bleeding from the arm. 2146.
2365, hour plates 2165.
Copy 2165, you can stay clear. 2146.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out, and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lives and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Glow and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No bras, no cheese dogs. That's bizarre. Somebody call State Law. That's a culinary star. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect. But who high dug it all? Facts don't forget. Bombs like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit.
216444.
This is Twin Cities.
2148.
Get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind. Keep your conscience clean. When life gets dirty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Glow, 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 glow. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind and Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so wide? Bob with the cam and his kid by his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal. Just pan the damage, spin the reel. Looted windows, shattered glass. He zooms in close, but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise. Bob just shrugs and monetizes. Flash the badge, frame the scene, filter the chaos through a glowing screen. Say it's truth, but cut the sound. He only shows what props him up, not what's really going down.
Cross 6921.
Not what's really going down. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel.
Cross 6915.
See control, a sanitized patrolman.
We have an assist medic at 1900 Eustis Street for a 65-year-old female conscious breathing, had stage 4 cancer and unable to walk.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community.
Copy. 2362. Continue to a juvenile incident. Clear squad.
Camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel. Just catch the fire, feed the real. Yeah. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
Sorry that took so long, folks. Pat, you want to give them a little summary? Because you got the golden voice.
Well, we had, well, how to put this? We had a man who seems to have some
2756 here.
some issues.
For now, go ahead.
Who has a girlfriend whose
Copy 2153.
baby's father lives here.
Copy 2153 and 2756. Are you going to hire
The
her?
woman brought this man with her, wanting him and her daughter to stay at baby daddy's house. Baby's daddy did not want the other guy to stay there. So to sum it up, we've got the man who's not the father of anybody, who doesn't live here, being taken to somewhere else he wants to stay, to the Dorothy Day. And the baby's father is letting his baby's mother and the baby and the child stay there.
All right. Well, are you ready to draw a chart?
I practically need one on that one.
All right. So.
And 616 is for squad 0 with a curtain in the front window.
All resolved itself. It looks like there's
Happy curtain in the front
some
window.
street racers coming, starting out early tonight.
Copy. There are cameras on the back of the house, just FYI.
Copy, with cameras in the back of the house.
Let me just see what else we got here. So, a lot of people said they're going to try to sneak their own beer into the game, Pat.
I don't blame them.
Gabriel,
I think if I was a beer drinker, I think I probably would.
2154.
616.
Are any of the you guys close to 61 and 94?
Ask him what he's got. Just ask him what he's got.
Yeah, I think I'm good here, but I got to have a cop that was driving.
Was muted.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. Truth off. Nice shit ever touched.
Just E squads are tied up on a number of calls, so we're gonna, our squads, we got a couple deputies out here gonna help handle some of the other stuff. We're not gonna have time to stop
307, you copy?
to say hi to anybody for a little bit, so.
Approved. Can one of you guys give me a call, please?
Yep, calling you.
Probably, sounds like every car is tied up.
Squad's out front. You guys need anybody else with you?
Turn that mic down low, stay wired. Stay wired. Be kind, rewind. Rewire. Be kind, rewind. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns and a burger holding us upright. Confidential, but the cam's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. If justice had a smell, it's grease and pickles. Can't appeal what you can't feel. Confidential conversation, extra cheese, no comment on the case. But we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, Mike still rolling. Trucking in the city, we don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential.
Pat, if you wouldn't mind, just pull up the CAD and see what we got in pending for the east side, because I'm sure it's got to be building up.
94,
St. Paul,
right before 252.
Copy, 2152.
That don't sound good.
6161,
Copy, are you code 4? 26.
Bill Mill from the...
Code 4, 1 in Christian, Arlington, 10-3.
Okay, they got the domestic strangulation suspect in custody.
That'll help.
Oh,
Should be in there.
yeah. An active call?
Squad 342 EOT.
Have a good night at 2150.
07 is a supervisor going to need a response for RA up there.
You monitor Amy type 1 for a felony stop.
3-2, can you advise?
59 Camera 312.
600, 10 right?
Will a supervisor need to respond for RA there?
No, my motive.
208, 2017, status.
307, you copy?
307, I copy, thank you. 600.
I'm code 4, I'm just waiting for another car. Yeah, 4.
I'm just getting through around here on 94. I'll be with you in probably like 30 seconds.
511, red.
It says it's pending at 1750. You don't see it?
Nope.
I think your computer sucks. I wonder if you got...
I wonder if it went to teleserve.
No. We're looking for a call on a woman. Hit the elapse there once. See what happens. Okay.
2162, 2362.
2160.
2362. 5901 Rice Creek Parkway, Edison on a Silent alarm covering the north center elevator camera video.
Well, that's not good.
2150
No.
shows two younger males,
We're trying
one
to
wearing a
look up
dark
a call.
jacket and jeans, another wearing black hoodie and denim shorts, going up the stairs. Another clip at 2154 showed them showing something to the camera. No additional clips since.
2162 copy.
2362 copy. 2201. Go ahead.
And 32 level 4, please. 4.
We'll just go back to calls here, man. Oh, here, you take this. You text her.
Well, the other shirt.
No, we got Avon Rainy. It must be a setting that we don't have. It's kind of weird though, right?
Yep.
I can confirm that your observation is correct.
I do kind of know what I'm doing on this thing.
Yeah,
now.
I know. I don't know why people keep telling us there's a call there.
Number 2202. 167.
Oh, I don't get the teleserve calls.
Okay, so we got to go back. That's remember we had that problem once before, right?
65 and 74. I know. You got a team right in on it.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Alex, fix that later.
Yep.
As Alex understands that computer pretty good.
2161 Tango.
That's a 665. Still good for it.
So Teleserve has a call on a woman who had her keys stolen, her purse taken, right?
Yes.
You know where that was?
That was at a fitness center, I believe.
Is that for me or for you? Oh, well, let. Yes, sir. So, we'll worry about that call later. So at a fitness center, a lot of people getting their purses stolen out of their lockers and their cars stolen. But in this case, didn't they steal her car from her home?
They took her purse from a YMCA outside of the city. When she got home, down off of West 7th Street, she found that her car was gone.
That's not good.
No.
So the purse had the ID. They went to her house. Thankfully, it sounds like they didn't go in the house. They took the car. Well, they probably would have gone into the house if the car wasn't there. That's not a good thing. Anyhow, that call is being handled by Teleserve, partly because it occurred, the theft itself, original theft occurred in a different city. And the squads are slammed busy right now. Everywhere.
Supposedly, Minneapolis just had a squad car stolen.
Well, that would be a first. Well, maybe a second. Joe Jenkins has his stolen from the west side.
Yes, he did.
We used to work with Joe over there on the western precinct, and Joe made a traffic stop, and somebody stole his car. Have you seen those pictures of the NORAD radio cars with all the screens and the guys flying over, intercepting stuff, those big.
Yep.
That's just kind of what you're like. You got a lot of stuff going on there.
2205.
Anyhow, I don't know if we finished the story or not. I think we kind of did, but yeah, Pat finished it.
One caller, 8 shots, the address.
shots fired.
968 Blair.
Copy.
Got that right away.
Yeah. Turns out our computer isn't programmed for teleserve calls, folks.
2164 Raven.
Copy 226.
2 shots heard close to the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
So on that stuff that you looked on my messenger, was there a video there? Or
yes.
Just still shots. There was a video.
Yep.
And was there a gun?
I didn't get that far.
Okay.
But
you take the word
says there is.
Yeah.
179 Tango.
Was Minnesota Foxtrot Papa 589 University at Frank.
No kings in the parking lot.
20 Chilstreet.
Crown on the dash. Lights high.
This is on 1.
Camera rolling.
Oh, did I switch it? No, I don't think I did.
55 West Hyacinth, a fight in front of the address. Fighting near a dark-colored van.
161.
Right between Sylvan and Park.
The new what do they see that dark figure walking?
Sometimes people park that far to go to the foundry, but let's see.
Copy.
Well, we're going to try to break up a fight. Sometimes we, if it's a crime like a burglary, we don't use our siren as much because we want to catch the burglar. But when it's a fight and we think we can save someone from physical abuse, we do use our siren more to let both parties know that we're coming. I don't use that siren hardly at all. That's like the Germans.
Yeah. Jenks and Duluth is GOA, no BWC.
Sylvan and, what'd you say?
382K.
Between Sylvan and Park on Hyacinth.
So by now they know we're coming. Hopefully they've broken up their fight.
382K.
You never know if it's one person beating up another, but even if it makes it less likely we catch the suspect, it's more likely that
2726, I copy is GOA. Thank you at 2208.
Hawthorne Orange Hyacinth. And we're talking 55 West.
Yep. Right by a dark van.
Negative.
You got your can of mace ready, Pat?
Always.
End of the street.
What's the location of where they see this dark figure?
Well, I did, but it disappeared.
Here's the next one.
Stand by.
Is this a
9171.
call?
No, just dispatched. I'm not sure how long it was impending.
Negative response, 917374.
What was dispatched?
Yep. And I found my own case.
74.
Okay.
Seeing a store towards Weber High School, North Campus, 5045 Division Avenue. Caller advising of 2 older juveniles that were in the building. Unsure if they are still in the building or not.
So, the
Last seen in
address
the
is a
admin
little
area.
And it
goofy
says it
here.
was in front of the address.
It's going to be a 20-minute time delay in our caller review at
How
the
about
front.
this van here?
161, the person was in the area.
That was a van, huh?
No.
About 6 feet tall.
Oh, I hear something.
9170 is a 30.
Somebody's yelling
in the
down
area.
there.
We don't see anybody.
Somewhere down
We'll
this
be
way.
checking the intersection of Blair and Albans.
Yeah.
9171, I copy the call.
Thing is,
Copy. 2210.
let's see a van.
9172, I'm clearing traffic.
You're fine, ma'am. Did you call?
No, I didn't. I'm just trying to find an address.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Copy. Did you have any further cell calls? Cars? Copy.
Hang on, I'll be right back. You know what's going on? Inside?
Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
5920.
But someone called about a final sign.
You guys hear caller in the parking lot near a red Hyundai Sonata reference to catalytic
thanks.
converter theft, 2075 Highway 36.
We should probably go.
2053 Thebo, case
Said
number
they're
059
inside fighting.
473.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll check this.
You got 2211.
Okay. Got your phone.
No fight outside, but the parties in the doorway say there is a fight downstairs. 9172, I'm on
Checking their fight outside, possibly downstairs at 2211.
Metro 2510 and 80 cars, 21 for a hit and run.
9170.
2212.
2360. 2363. Can I get my CN over the air, please? Case number 14747. 14747.
2400, can you add Golf Tango
Copy, thank you.
931 to the call? And it was apparently
2164.
domestic in that car before they went inside.
665 Metro.
Yeah, and 2362 will be making it in the building.
15 and 1 in County, 532 Hotel.
Additional trips.
2212. Copy, checking inside the building, 2212. Can you have the count on the front doors?
7826, I'm out at the LEC.
Copy, 2213.
Came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors. We found what was lost.
9172, callers on the way out.
Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bobby crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. The passenger glow, silent hallelujah. The
Copy, 2214.
maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart. Both sides of the holy art.
Fuck you, man. Fuck my kid.
Okay. Well,
No gift card for her.
I wish I would have left the window open for the back seaters to hear that little interchange.
Holy smokes.
Woo!
She was not kind.
All right, I'm gonna transmit on this one. I'm on channel 2, but you can be.
Okay, you're good.
Received area 1553 Virginia regarding a vehicle that keeps driving around in the white sedan or no plate. 2214.
2400. Mr. Mark. Hyacinth advised. Verbal argument only.
2610 should clear as well.
Well, there we go. It's only a verbal argument. But so here's the situation on this call. There's an argument in the parking lot by that van, which you might have heard me put the plate in the call. And whether it was physical or not, only God will know, and the two people there. But the neighbor calls because she's concerned about the welfare of the party. While we're there, 3 people come outside. one that was involved in the conflict claims it was just a verbal argument about keys.
Oh, let me ask him about that.
Yeah. This is Action Alex. He rolled up on the call there, obviously. Hold on a second.
Hi, is there a setting so that I can see teleserve calls also?
Yep, I sent you how to do it.
Yeah, but can you just do it for us? Mr. Technology.
There you go.
Mr. Millennial. Anyhow, so she calls on this argument. People come out. I don't know that they would have come out actually to greet us in that quite that way, but their food was being delivered. Right, Pat?
Yes.
So they had to come out to get the food. Anyhow, an argument ensues between the woman in the window on third floor from the neighboring building and the people that are out there.
9171.
And she explains that she's just trying to help her, right? And Pat explained, hey, they're saying mind your own business. And Pat says that is her business if someone's getting mistreated, right?
Exactly.
And so the woman that was allegedly assaulted
Thank you very much.
said she was not struck and that the male party had left the scene. So
she didn't say it as kindly and
no
calmly as that.
Mute that for 1 second.
Still the sheriff find a crown in the smoke. Not the bad police. One love, one flame. House of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Earth for the healing.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political.
All right. Sorry about that little delay. Busy night, busy night. So, I mean, hey, here's the situation. For those in that small fraction of unkind people that complain we don't handle calls, well, we just handled 2. Right?
Yes, we did.
And
we're able to keep St. Paul squads in service.
Yeah. So you never really want to be the primary unless it's in a life-saving or helping someone from an assault or catching the primary suspect. We always prefer that St. Paul can handle the cases here, but sometimes they can't.
Maddie, they're calling you as St. Paul 2.
2753, are you monitoring?
No, that's not me.
Nope. fine.
Are you code 4 on traffic?
Maybe RS Tech is on this one too. I think so.
655.
Check that out.
West 694 to Shingle Creek on the ramp. Charlottesville.
Yeah, I'm 55, Alex.
Oh, you 7, copy RS Tech.
He was calling the Marty. He was calling to Matt Marson. That's why he said Maddie, but you thought he said Patty. Maddie and Patty, they're all Irish. They're all Irishmen. This is real life out here. I mean, you know, it's not, you don't get 12 takes like a television show to make sure that you hear everything, you know exactly what's going on. Horns, busy.
Looks like a good crowd tonight.
Stop and say hi to the Smoking Ninjas. That's the name of the bar, by the way. It's not a reference. What's going on, guys?
How you doing, Smoking Ninjas?
What's it? How are you?
What's up, Sheriff?
How are you? Good
How
to
y'all
see you.
doing?
Good to see you. What are we eating tonight?
How's
What's
it going, guys?
Oh, y'all want some banh mi?
We should
We got
do
some
that.
extra ones.
What? How's it going?
Wait.
Yeah, you got one extra one?
Yeah.
Not too much. You know, I don't eat that much while I'm working.
How's it going? It's okay.
Good, how are you?
Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Sounds like a fun
Who
night
doesn't
in there.
love banh mi?
Oh, no, man. What's wrong with them? They don't like it.
You got that right.
It goes best with food.
For the fall?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
One for each of you.
Oh, that was
my
nice.
goodness.
I think you guys will enjoy
Oh,
it.
yeah,
No
yeah.
doubt.
Yeah.
Hey, how much
Very
spicy
busy.
sauce is on here?
It's not spicy
Not
at all.
spicy at all. Okay.
And there's a little
Sometimes
spice.
they pour a little extra sauce in there.
That's a jalapeno one?
Yeah,
That's not
a
spicy.
little jalapeno.
I think you guys will like it.
I can't wait.
That'll keep you guys going for
That
another-
is good.
Number
Yeah.
059
That is
Yeah.
really good.
059 47.
You did not lie, brother.
Yeah.
That is really good. That is awesome.
2223.
It's not too spicy.
It's just right.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Very much.
Now, who
Very
sells
much
that? This one here? Or
No. We kind of just bought it in.
so. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DJ, his last day, and he bought it for the employees here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You guys are
also employees.
Security. We're security.
Yeah.
You used to have a security guy out here. What happened to him? You know?
Oh, yeah, this is us.
Yeah, well, that's right there.
532, check your status.
Let's go to Peter.
Local.
Go ahead.
You're on the DL tonight.
You need any extra guns? We got them in the trunk. Oh, this is very,
2223.
very tasty. But you know, we're live right now.
Oh, let's say hi to him.
Yeah. Let's say hi. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Guess what? I'm gonna see myself on Facebook.
About
I'm
ten,
gonna go
about
back and look at the live patrol and save that video.
about 10,000 people just saw
I
you.
think you should go. You guys should go out there as a group, though.
Yeah.
Get out there as a group.
On a suspicious area check for Wilson Hazel, where
All right,
about
boys.
an hour ago the
Oh, wait a minute.
pure metal being cut, possible catalytic converter theft, possibly from a lot of 478.
I hit a jalapeno.
Oh, yeah?
Holy mackerel.
Just eat the bread with it. The bread will kill that spicy.
You don't think the Mountain Dew will do it?
Oh, it will. Mom would do well.
And I got some Tums if it gets to really bad.
That works.
All right, we gotta go catch you. We gotta go catch you, guy.
See you guys.
later. Thanks a lot,
Take
guys.
care.
Thank
Thank
you. Have
you.
a good night. Thanks for the
Good
food.
night, guys. That's good.
That is tasty, man. Holy mackerel, like fresh vegetables. Did you get that last text?
Had two go by us. Did it just come in?
It just coming in there. Well, it's just a long ways away, so.
Yeah. Okay.
So we try to stop, talk to people as often as we can.
Show me on a wrong way to stop down on ramp 7-2.
And those security guys there have always been very nice.
Henry Robert John 769.
In case you're wondering, they did have a bag around them they had to fight. We won though.
272 traffic. Rice and Milford. Hotel Tango 175. North on Albemarle.
Sounds like they ain't gonna stop.
Yep.
Did he stop?
So Milford and Albemarle now in this cul-de-sac.
Stop Milford and Albemarle on the cul-de-sac.
We're gonna go to the other mission.
What is it?
And let's HQ the property.
Clear right.
One way.
I can't believe you actually.
What am I going?
You actually
from that AMA and from
finished before I did.
No, I'm saving a little bit for to have a bite here and there through the night. I save my wrapper.
Okay, well usually I beat you over read. So
what did that club used to be called before Smoking Ninjas? Shoot.
Someone will know. Our Rice Street people will know.
Hey, Karen. Rogue says to behave yourself. Plan B. That was a new one. Thank you, Nancy. It was Plan B before it was.
So,
is that blue?
What did it?
Could be.
We got a fairly fresh one from yesterday.
Okay. You know what I'm looking for? Coming the other way, right?
Yeah, but
yeah, no, I'm willing to stop.
I don't think we should just yet.
Okay. There's no plate on it.
But it is dark blue, right? Hey guys, we are behind a dark blue Equinox. I believe we had one stolen yesterday. It's got no plates on it. We're westbound, or eastbound Maryland, coming up on Lorient.
5181. I have a requesting police back at the 2550 Cleveland for the same patient.
Crossing 35E now.
2229.
See if it goes. He ain't driving like he's not driving like at all.
Okay, we're gonna stop it at Westminster and Maryland, and they are pulling over.
Take a look.
Hi, what happened to your license plates? In the window? Your windows are so dark I can't see. Let me back up here.
We're close. And that,
Okay.
That is correct. Tell her they should be mounted on the exterior of the vehicle.
You should put it right where the plate is supposed to go, okay?
That's what the dealership did.
Okay. Well, sometime tomorrow or something, put it down where the plate is, okay?
Have somebody do it for you, but it's got to be down or you're going to keep getting stopped.
All right.
Thanks. It was in the window, although there's no chance we could have seen it without it.
Squad just starts at 1376 3rd Street East, number 17, to assist medics.
Okay, we are clear from this stop.
3-4 Tango over.
Squad back.
Long ways away.
Oh, you lost me there.
The latest update.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Squad 370 Tango, we can break and head to the third.
Copy, and this is going to be the same address that we responded to earlier for the welfare check on their brother.
Alright, so...
370 Tango, copy. Anyone's close to it.
307, you copy this one?
But we're west of Wiper.
A lot going on.
Code 4.
Do I have one of the squads on the 280 remote call? Give me a
A
call.
lot going on.
2162.
Sir, Sergeant, that copies the DOA AM. Copy 2231.
DOA stands for a person that is deceased. It means dead on arrival.
Negative reply, 2232.
302, can you send 9?
Just advising on a DOA Systematics 1376 3rd Street, number 17.
Thank you.
2232.
Call Steve Lighton.
Calling Steve Leiden. Work.
Mute that for 1 minute if you won't mind.
If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, C. This is how you learn St. Paul geography.
761 copy. Zulu 964 to the call and November Delta Romeo 705.
Well, so you are going to eat the rest of it now.
Now and then. A bite here and there.
183 squads arriving.
Copy 2233.
We are looking for some specific cars that we might not be sharing with you. The reason, because we think those people driving those cars are actually listening to us.
9172.
But
9172.
a lot of them we do mention.
Squad to clear GOA.
Metro 655 status.
I think if you were ever going to stay up late, this is probably the night, huh?
Yeah, this is probably a good idea to stick with us the whole night.
Well, I mean, if you were going to, don't feel obligated to. We're going to head over to the western part of the cities in anticipation of some street racers coming to our town from Minneapolis. I'm going to give them a warm Ramsey County Sheriff's Office welcome.
And invite them to leave.
We're going to invite them to 425 Grove Street.
321.
Can you put us on a PC on the team?
Car shows, car meets.
Copy, do you need a case number for
Those
it?
are all fine. Destructive violence, dangerous driving.
And there's a little bit of private irony
Copy,
involved to
2230.
it being Grove Street.
I wasn't
Either squad
going to
to
say
start
that.
to 1095 Maryland.
We'll leave it at that.
Bringing it marked as a DOC. This is a in progress burglary for a Asian male that is upstairs, broke in, currently on the porch, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with fur on the hood, no
Somehow
shoes.
this one here, I got to take this off here. Somehow 3 is on this one. Because you got 3, right?
Yes.
Your radio over there?
316.
Mix all being wrong. What's the suspect's description again?
Asian male, black hooded sweatshirt with fur at the end of the hood, no shoes.
Because it's turned to 3.
Why would they Code that a DOC.
At 2236.
So last week, you know, young man got shot and killed right up ahead here, 444 West Maryland. I think we discussed that and how that all happened. And
Dion Ford.
Nice young man.
Yes.
316. Go ahead. Suspect tried pushing the caller to get into the lower unit, and they threatened him with a knife, so they went to the upper unit. They got me. At 2236.
The young man who allegedly murdered him had been on a reign of terror, to put it mildly.
So here, there's a lot. Just obviously they're closed. We don't know if they've been administratively shut down or they're in the process of a suspension, but clearly the owners decided that this is the second person murdered here. Well, there might be many more, but I mean in the last year and a half.
And if possible, I need a squad to start to 1575 Bush Avenue. It's marked as an assault. It reads as a domestic, where the caller's girlfriend's ex-boyfriend just took the girlfriend after he drugged them and then left in their vehicle. Unknown plate. Josh Ryman, a black Mercedes, last seen towards Minnehaha. Heard about 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Caller's currently in the middle of the road, and the suspect had smashed his vehicle after the altercation occurred.
Black Mercedes, we don't have a plate, but when we get it, we'd like your help.
That is the same guy who was in the gray Sable with whiskey plates
Is
last
it?
week.
315.
Off of Rice Street?
Oh, no.
Copy of the squad to back 315.
That was
Tango.
the same type of deal out of Maplewood. And we were looking for a black Mercedes over by his brother's house.
316.
I'm not remembering that one.
It was
327. I can break from
just
the
inside
burglary.
Maplewood's, like
Tango.
a little bit off of English.
Copy. 316.
And
Go ahead.
Maybe we weren't working together that
we were.
Okay.
This was either
The woman who
Thursday
lived in
or
the upper
last
unit
Friday.
was yelling through the window that no one was inside the unit but afraid to come out. They last saw the suspect. Stand by one. They last saw the suspect running up the staircase outside the address to the door for the upper unit. Copy.
A lot going on the east side.
2755, go ahead.
I don't know, that's one mark.
2758. The apartments near Prosperity and Ames, the back lot. Minnesota 132, X-ray Bravo Union.
They stopped the car.
Back lot of the apartments at Prosperity and Ames at 2239. The color just made the paper. 2605 Edgerton, Nova, Kansas, to assist medics and an 82-year-old female conscious with abdominal pain. Advised that there's a key under a rock.
So we're here southbound on Dale from front.
316.
316. With the cop here, they say the suspect is still upstairs.
Well, now we're going to have another
316, I copy you from channel 2 with the
suspect
callers.
here.
There's a suspect upstairs at 2240.
I don't know why 316, she's on channel 2, that's why. Even though the...
06, if K9 is available, can you have them head our way?
Is that coming out your radio too, or just the back?
Copy, George, if it's channel 2, can you go to 3?
There we go.
I copy, sorry about that.
Okay.
Thank you.
It happens everywhere.
Maryland Arcade.
Copy,
Ooh, I just
616
hit a
at
little bit of
Maryland and Arcade.
jalapeno too.
Pardon me?
I hit a little bit of jalapeno too.
Yeah. So we got a possible kidnapping assault out there on the east side.
76 or so.
Can you tell my suggesting stuff and serve the report?
Clear, thank you.
Copy, 2240.
2240.
316. 316, go again.
I just missed Peter Cottontail.
Oh.
We're giving commands right now. The cop that lives upstairs says that he's on the porch currently. He's not listening to us, so we'll wait for you.
Oh, that's not good.
Copy. Giving commands. Caller 616. Copy. I'm gonna call it 10-3 at 2241.
We are going to turn off channel 3 right now because they're in the midst of trying to apprehend and convince the guy to come out. We don't want him to hear what they're saying. We'll be on. We're over in the west sector in channel 1, anyhow, but we're gonna respect the tactics. One thing I can say about that food, well, two things. Number one, it seems fresh, right?
Like it's like a bite of freshness.
Bite of freshness, and there wasn't a bunch of thick mayonnaise in there. There was a very thin sauce, but nothing that would ruin your lightness of it, right?
Well put.
We're gonna have to go back there sometime and find out where those came from.
2242.
I got a couple. We're gonna have to stop when we get up here, and
Suspect descriptions be a black male, 27
you
years
can
old,
go on my
6'1",
messenger.
was wearing all black clothing. The caller stating that he does not know the person who did this to him, but that it was two and they both ran away with a 30 to 40 minute time delay.
So if we've got new people on here, just so you know, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota, which houses the capital city of St. Paul. I've been in law. I started in law enforcement in 1977, worked 21 years at the St. Paul Police Department, and serving in my 20th year, I guess, at the sheriff's office. And thanks for joining us if you're new. Alex, who's out there, is one of the deputies of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. He worked at the St. Paul Police Department and out in Colorado. And with me is the revered and renowned and the infamous Pat Scott.
Yes, indeed.
30 plus years at the St. Paul Police Department, works as a deputy with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And you are live on patrol. We have several cities in Ramsey County that are patrollable. The Sheriff's Office has primary responsibility for 7 of those cities. The largest, of course, is the city of St. Paul, which is about half the county, and is the sister city of Minneapolis, which, of course, has been, unfortunately, been in the news a lot in the last 2.5 years. So right now, we're in the city of St. Paul. Thanks for joining us. This began after the murder of George Floyd in an attempt to sort of let people know that officers are real people too, and that by and large are just out here trying to help the community.
Trying to do the right thing.
I do want to say one thing. This is important. Education is the great equalizer, and after-school programs at the sheriff's office are really critical for us, but we know that schooling and education is critical for anyone to succeed. And I am a part of a organization opening up a new school this fall, and it's the School of Leadership in Public Service. And this is the building at the corner of Hamlin and Blair. It's the old St. Columba School. Used to be the STEAM Academy, a public charter school. And the school I'm working with will bring in, professionals in the field of law enforcement, public safety, but it could be tree trimmers, it could be tradespeople, people working in public service, even elected officials, to sort of help kids understand the job opportunities that are there, in public service. And so This is the old St. Columba School. It's a great facility, and if you have friends anywhere, of course, but in the Midway area, if you have friends that are looking for greater options and want a positive learning experience with options for kids, evening programs, navigators to help kids navigate life,
A safe environment.
a safe environment with a constant presence of volunteer police officers and from around the metro area that want to help your kids learn, and building positive relationships with law enforcement is a critical part of life. So the School of Leadership and Public Service, maybe Kyle Meestead or someone else. You see Hamlin and LaFawn there on the sign. This is a location you can drive by yourself. You can call, email. We have an email site. And as you start thinking about where to go to school fall, we're focusing on grade 6. It could be a little bit of a shuffle there depending on the need.
Sure.
So if someone can post that link online, that'd be great. Or just Google the School of Leadership for Public Service in St. Paul. Which, of course, this school isn't far away from my, how do you really say this, alma mater?
Alma mater.
Is there a mer in the second alma?
Alma mater.
There's no R in the second part.
Nope.
I'm glad you know that, because I always kind of mumble it a little bit because you're never really sure.
That's always the safe way to go.
Yeah, and what does it technically mean? My home or something? Or see, now I got you, right?
Now you got me.
Yeah.
All right, folks. What is the definition of alma mater?
But my alma mater is Hamlin University, which is just 3 blocks away over in this neighborhood. So we're just driving down Inglewood and spent a lot of years here at Hamlin, both on the football field and coaching football at Hamlin after I graduated. Great institution. They've made a few advancements since I was here. I mean, I started when Old Main was still functional.
Yeah.
Old Main is still here, but it's not they don't have classes in it. But they did when I first started. Think back on that. That building's been there since 1850. I love history.
You're very knowledgeable about it, too.
These dorms, if you went to Hamlin University, you'll know there's Schilling, Osborne, and what is the other one? Schilling, Osborne. I stayed in Schilling and Osborne. I wish I could remember the third dorm right here. Those were co-ed dorms, and then there was Manor dorm right here, which was all girls. Don't know if that's still the case. And then Soren, which was all boys at first and later on switched. That was the lunchroom there. Like, funny story about Soren. So Soren lunchroom and dormitory right there. And you're gonna see this beautiful building on my right. This is all brand new. See, what's it called? It's got someone's name on it. I've been in it. My son's been to some camps here. Carol Young Anderson and Dennis Anderson Center. Beautiful. You can tell how gorgeous that is, right?
Beautiful.
So, and then this building right here, kind of connected to it, is new as well. And then, of course, the main classes were held right over here in the Student Center. Founded in 1854, Hamlin University. But one of the reasons I became a police officer, well, there's 2 reasons here. Number one, at the end of my sophomore year, I was in the chemistry lab, which is right behind Old Main. And let me just take a minute to appreciate Old Main.
This is beautiful.
1850. Let me see. There's Hamlin University, and there's Old Main there.
I'm going to tilt this back just a little bit.
Yeah, and that's where the school actually opened, with that building. It's been here for ages, and actually I had some chemistry classes in there when I first took it. And where are we going?
Jew Manor and Soren.
Yeah. Well, Drew is behind us, I think. Is that what someone said that other one is?
Yep.
I don't know about that. Maybe it was. Of course, the library over here. But the chemistry building, the main chemistry building is right behind old Main there. And this beautiful library here. I spent a lot of hours studying late night in the library. Drew Hall is this one. This is, I stayed in Drew Hall.
Okay.
Stayed in Drew Hall. But, so this is like a test, true or false. I spent 4 hours a day studying in the library.
False. False.
I was a good student. I was a chemistry major for 2 years. And the story I was going to tell is behind Soren and Manor Dormitory is a big green space. You know, a lot of campuses have green space.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a sophomore. It was May, like 2 weeks away from finishing the year up, and I was
2161 Tango.
I was up on the third floor of the chemistry lab, mixing chemicals in analytic chemistry lab. And those labs would take 3-4 hours sometimes, waiting for the chemicals to react.
Right.
And everybody else was out throwing a frisbee around.
Okay.
And you know, you're watching that for 2 to 3 hours every time you're in a lab, and you're starting to think to yourself, what are those guys majoring in?
That looks like a lot more fun.
Yeah. So I just decided rather than working with chemicals, I wanted to work with people. You know, so that next day I went over and met with my advisor, John Harrigan, who was a wonderful man and a wonderful advisor. And I switched my major to pre-law and started studying constitutional law and everything. And
you just answered somebody's question.
What?
What was your major?
Yeah. Well, I switched from chemistry. I had 2 years worth of algebra, chemistry, physics, astronomy, etc. And then I switched it to a pre-law program, which was basically a political science, constitutional law focus. And then I was planning to go to law school. That was my plan. I think I told this story once before. I ended up going down to Burger King on University and Fry.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a sign on the wall that said police officers wanted in 1976. Took the test, and the rest is history. Fell in love with the job.
The city of St. Paul and county of Ramsey are very fortunate for that decision.
Nice of you to say that. But still like science. Still my interest in science. But the physics helps me figure out how to drive in the ice. Friction, no friction. Everybody should understand physics if you're living in Minnesota. So that's our little Hamlin University tour. Right next to the School of Leadership for Public Service. And my plan is that my friend Jim Scheibel teaches here, and some other people that I know here, get some mentors from Hamlin to help with the school. Be a great partnership. And then, of course, there is a football field, class football field,
which you played.
Spent a ton of time here.
What position did you play?
Thanks for asking. I was a linebacker.
Okay, that makes sense with your size.
Copy with a squad to assist in the search for copy 708 Western Avenue with shots fired. Someone shot through the window with a 5 minute delay.
Oops, 708 Western.
Shot through the window of the house.
Which actually isn't far from us, 2 miles, 3 miles, but we are going to go down to Energy Park. / Pierce Butler.
Number of cars going.
Red light.
No one was hit. 2 children are in the home with the caller.
225 Tango. You can put us on that shots fired and make us primary.
Copy 225 Tango, 2065.
But we don't know if the people next door were hit. If there's somebody on the street that's hit. You know, the caller says they haven't been hit, but that's why we have to assume. That something bad.
The shot to the window could have been a shot that missed the person they were shooting at.
Yeah. Now we got to take a look at these cars. If we see anybody leaving with a little bit of, what would you call it?
Haste?
Haste? Yeah, good word. Good word. You're so smart, Dad. We got to try to grab their plate.
EVF 433. EVF 433.
Was there something broken on that car or not?
Looked like it.
So where that was a yellow.
Make contact north side,
What do we got here?
GTW 405, 299.
XM maybe, or what do you think?
HRL 889.
Yep. So we like to record those in case somebody gets killed. We got a clue. It's a clue to go back and examine all cars leaving that area. Granted, it's only a 1 out of 10 chance that they would leave this route, but it is a busy street, and if you're trying to escape the neighborhood, this is a good place to escape.
219.
Go ahead.
Just advising
Whoa.
closer. Probably stating that she possibly heard someone in the back, but doesn't think anybody should be out.
MGN
Guys, the home right now,
966.
they're not getting up. They're just waiting for officers to
FXS
arrive.
217.
Copy, it'll be in the alley.
ALF 757.
A lot of cars are driving together.
CZV 088.
So remember your numbers. Minnehaha North is 720.
HRH 953.
So we're going to 708 Western, which is the stoplight at the end of the street.
In the driveway, possibly took a catalytic converter.
Probably stating that the first shot
Flushing a
came
four-door
from the
sedan, unknown make, model, possibly
The
dark
first
red
shot
color.
came from the alley.
Copy, one window on their house is broken.
Copy.
She said that she heard glass break. She's not sure which because they're just laying low until officers arrive.
That's scary, huh?
Yep. Thought she heard someone in the back. No one should be outside the home.
Second gen 2 for anyone with Iris.
219, I got a casing and a live round in the alley.
Copy, casing in the alley.
225 Tango, we have an IBIS, but we're going to run to our call here real fast.
A casing and a live round.
There's no lights in there.
Where's that? The car?
The brake lights there have no headlights on.
Okay. You think they'd still be here?
Wouldn't think so, but
Okay, how's it look right?
clear right.
We're gonna go stop a car that has no lights on. The crime scene there is just to the right of us. We're at that scene there.
Bravo 266.
Bravo 266.
Sometimes when
Show me you.
people are in a hurry to
Copy,
get out of the area, they forget to turn their lights on. Could be the case here. See if I can get a peek in the window here.
CLW 992.
Female or
looks
male?
like a female. Hi. You will get safer to your destination if you turn your lights on. What you've got on is your daytime lights. You have no tail lights. You have to turn the switch some more.
Let me see. Stay there. We'll just look at the back now. Take your foot off the brake. They're not on.
They're not on.
You can check them. Come on out and
Why
look.
don't you take a look?
I don't know if you can do that. But yeah, I guess. Something in your switch. We've run into a lot of people with this problem.
Yeah, it's a new car, so I don't know why.
Yeah.
What you've got is you've got one setting that's for your daytime lights.
Yeah, for the front lights.
Right.
Yep.
And then you've got another setting that turns on front and back. So play with the switch a
Turn
little
the
bit.
whole car off once, too, once.
There you go.
Now you're talking.
That's the position you need it in. All right. Good night.
You bet. Have a good one. You're welcome. A lot of people. We should probably explain that to our viewers. You buy a new car. I don't know why they sell a car that just turns the front lights on, though, Pat. Can you explain to me what the thinking is?
Yeah, a lot of cars, not all, but a lot of cars, when you have the daytime running lights on, your tail lights don't come on. But your dash light comes on. You can see that your headlights are on towards the front, but you have no tail lights. So you have to check the light switch on your car to see where daylight running lights are and where your headlights on all the way
Hang on
up.
a second. Hang on a second. 3 shells in here. So Western is
Vein half is right in the ambulance to Regents. I'm following.
Copy. 2303.
Western is a half mile between Rice and Dale, as you probably know. I'm not gonna bother the officers, but you can see them down there. They're
219. They heard 3 shots actually.
It's the alley there. They're recovering casings there in the alley.
And one live round.
One live round, which could mean a lot of things. Could mean a lot of things. Could mean that round that misfired. They were nervous.
Hold on, PT.
Copy. 2304.
So I can tell there's at least 3 cars here. Got a lot of stolens on Western right here in Atwater because people are always using these places as a place to maneuver. 378 Tango Poplar Hotel. There's certain areas that criminals are good at figuring out where the cops aren't. That's what they do. Wow, we never see any cops down there. Let's go that way. house districts. They like to sneak through because we are generally more on the busy streets. No question about it.
This has happened to me a couple times. I don't know why.
Get the Bournes crowd here using the shortcut tonight.
I am going to log off and back on.
Oh, that's risky, Pat.
I know.
Okay.
That worked last time.
That's
because
risky.
This just isn't working.
I'm just leaving it to you. I'm okay with no cat if it comes to that. Then we just gotta listen closer with our keen memories.
Can I get that case number, please?
I'm sure there's a lot of new viewers that didn't hear that the Twins are no longer going to, they're not going to be able to sell beer at the baseball games.
Horrible news.
I don't know if you new viewers heard it. I know our average view time might only be an hour, but so if you're planning to go to the Twins, they're not going to be able to sell any beer. You'll see it in the morning paper.
And why would that be?
Because they lost the opener.
Ah!
Chris Rock can use that one. I watched a comedian on Saturday Night Live this last week. He was pretty good. You know, somebody new. I forget his name, to be honest with you, but seemed like a nice person. I like when I run into comedians that are nice people as well as funny.
Yeah.
Any of our viewers can remind me of who it was. He came on there saying, you know, the truth is nobody knows who I am.
Well, what do we got here?
What's going on? Give us. Is that transit or who is that? Is that private security? What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, he's got a weapon on him.
Well, where is it?
It's right there in that bag. That chainsaw.
Then who is that gentleman? Who's the officer?
Tylo.
Oh, transit?
$2,400, you got to call it, right? Milford?
That's what we're assuming.
But Francis out here with a conflict and he's a man with a gun, close forward.
They had a third guy, but he ran. The man with the gun is close forward.
Put your hands behind your back, son.
219. It's a suspicious, 879 Vries.
Stay right there, buddy.
Triple two.
A with your system.
Affirmative. 879 right here. Station. Calling me here. 2 subjects to see. between both Asian males. Males were hiking under the stairs behind his business. Assistance with them. They had a bag with a sound on the side. 600 pounds there, taking it to
Copy, I'm covering West tonight. And okay with the West supervisor, I'd be more than happy to help after that first person.
I told him that three men, being very suspicious with how far they were huddled up.
There's one that can break too. 8 to 9 right street.
One guy ran off of him, and this guy came to the bus stop. And then
225 Tango, we can break. Yeah, from the old.
2163, right?
225 Tango and 57.
You can send me the alarm and pending.
Copy 6184 to assist 1215 Roseville Avenue. It'll be for an audible alarm covering ground full motion.
Yeah,
2212. 2362. 2362.
You can change it to crumb damage and I'll be clear report.
Copy 2312.
Yeah, if they don't mind. I don't know who's taking them yet, though. Are you guys taking the call, or what happened? We'll figure it out. I'll wait till St. Paul's. Don't uncuff until St. Paul's here, and then you guys can figure out. It's a real gun, right?
I think it's just an airsoft.
So, yeah, so we actually saw them in the back of our business. They walked this way and then just surveyed the area. We followed them back over here, like, what are you guys doing?
Looking for converters to take.
Yeah, and then one of their, they actually had 3 guys. And the other guy took off from us.
In a car? Or what?
No, just.
You think there's a car around here? Did you see him buy a car at all?
No.
Any car keys out? Or
there's a car key on this guy.
it's probably a car not too far away.
I'll go to Oregon.
5183, I think.
Copy. 7-4, are you on Shingle 3? Yeah, 5183, but it does look like we made contact with somebody that is on scene, stating that the alarms were sounding and they're unable to reset them, and there should be a meeting until midnight at the church.
Hey, 3, I copy. I'll make contact.
Copy.
Let me just take a picture of this. Here we go.
2161 Tango, clear squad to set.
Copy, 2314.
There you go. It's all yours. Huh?
We didn't care to check.
Yeah, we'll get them. Just hop in, Bet. Someone's gonna turn around when you take those cuffs off. I'll grab them. There's a lot of crunchy stuff in there. So what happened here is 2 guys with a cutter are obviously trying to cut catalytic converters off the cars.
They got one sawzall.
Sawzall. They had one taken the other day, and so the employees, actually the same guys we talked to early, come out and grabbed them, and
the guys who gave us the banh mi.
Yeah, and
4429 Tango.
So, anyhow, they were trying to cut.
On assist to east. If you can check the address of 1728 Duluth
So,
Street, reference code as an assault.
they got to decide what to do with these guys. They got a saw with them, right? You got a picture of the saw?
I got a picture of the sawzall.
They got the saws. They're going to have to run these people for warrants. There's a gun, but it might be an airsoft gun, huh?
But it looks just like a real gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
So-
one of the suspects took off running and got away.
I want to go peek to see if there's a Mitsubishi. We got keys here for Mitsubishi, right?
And Toyota.
There's got to be a car around here somewhere with some catalytic converters in it. So, how far would you park if you're going to steal catalytic converters? What do you think?
Not very far.
3-4 Tango, can I get our case number?
If it was our case...
Is that a Toyota right there?
No, but that's what... No, what's that?
That's a
3-4
Honda.
Tango, case number 059497, 059497.
There's one close.
That's a BMW.
You're welcome at 23.
You wouldn't park very far, right?
No.
Well, you might park... I don't know. If it was our case, Pat and I would be out here with the door openers, clicking to see which door it is. But we don't. St. Paul's there, them in Metro. Somehow the case got referred to Metro Transit because the caller mentioned that there was a bus stop that they were by.
Copy. 2217. Henry Blitz was en route to the Duluth address. I believe the suspect is going to be a Joshua Stephen Ryman, 1981 0703. Cruising out of 6'1", 210 pounds. Should be driving a Mercedes SUV.
Copy, we'll have one headlight out at 2318. And 321, can you verify which plate it was going to be?
Negative, hard to see.
Copy.
So, I drive up this little side street here. So catalytic converters nationwide are getting stolen. I mean,
Is that also a suspect vehicle?
At an insane rate.
Yeah. So difficult to get replaced.
There.
Which one?
That bronze one you just I think it's bronze.
Okay.
And it's going to be one of two plates. It'll be Golf Yankee Alpha 121 or Hotel Whiskey, Hotel Victor Whiskey 540. Both vehicles registered to the suspect unknown which he was driving. The vehicle should be a black Mercedes sedan.
Oh, that's a Scion. Never mind. Oh, that's a Toyota. Here we go.
You want to peek in it?
Mm-hmm.
See if it's got any catalytic converters in it.
No front plate. This looks too nice for these guys.
Well, and it's parallel parked too nice too.
Sir, Squad X and Sierra 1112 Arcade Street is marked as an assault, but it reads like a strong arm robbery. For a tall, thin black male wearing a mask threw the collar on the ground and took their purse and left on foot eastbound Jessamine, and they also took their phone. They're using the lounge phone.
Definitely not.
Copy with the squad back.
Squad 324 en route.
Squad 361 Tango, we'll take that call.
324 copy. 361 Tango copy, and 304, do you copy that call?
302, I copy.
324, I copy your route as well on 3 at 2320.
220 Tango. 220 Tango.
We're just hanging out here because my cuffs are on the second guy. Gonna try to get him back before we go.
On our way from Regions to the LEC with an adult
They're
male.
sorting out exactly what crime they potentially have.
Copy at
Because the
20.
problem is they have the tools to commit a crime, but there's no evidence that they committed it, which is an ongoing problem in America. Well, not really a problem, just a fact that even if you catch people about to commit a crime, you have to be able to prove they intended to.
There is the potential, depending on exactly what these guys saw them doing, that it could be possession of burglary tools.
059520, 059520.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 2321.
We're keeping a distance so we don't interfere with. St. Paul's there talking to each of the witnesses, asking them what they're doing.
8195 traffic.
8195.
On ramp to eastbound 694 from Silver Lake Road with David Lincoln Paul, 869.
Racers over in Minneapolis. We know where they're at. They're over there causing a fair amount of chaos. That's a cute little dog. So, how many steps does that dog have to take to keep up with that big guy? Across the street there, right across the street from where we're at, you'll see Tony's Upholstery. That guy is a talented man.
310 Tango.
Oh yeah,
I brought cushions there to get.
Yeah, you talked about that.
Yeah, Tony's Upholstery, right across the street, Rice and Milford.
Jared Carmichael was the host.
Jared Carmichael, yeah. Jared Carmichael. Funny, but not a cocky. Just a funny guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Squad 324 on scene. Copy at 2323.
Well, it's 37 degrees here in Minnesota. And we've been promised some 50-degree weather soon, right?
Please.
378
And we believe that summer's coming.
All the indications are here.
I guess everybody's debating whether we should have daylight savings time. Would you rather have the light in the morning or at night?
I want them to get rid of daylight savings.
You do?
I do.
But then at nighttime it gets dark earlier. Instead of 9:20, it'll be 8:20. You're watching a ball game. You're under the sunrise, sunset. You're out with your kids. You know, it doesn't matter where you are. I don't want to lose that evening sun. Of course, by the way, I don't want to get up when it's light either.
Or just make it daylight savings time all the time.
Well, that's an option. They're debating that too. Make it daylight savings time all the time. That is definitely an option.
Make that the standard time.
Anonymous caller advising on loud music.
327 just for info, I do have squads in Maplewood and route to that.
222.
What's going on there at 327? Let's see what we're missing on the
I
CAD.
know that there is a cell phone on the floorboard in the passenger seat of this car that is ringing. Did that phone ping close enough that it could have pinged to here, or is it too far?
It's possible, but it was within like 530 meters, so it's really hard to say.
Copy, thank you.
Gonna fight at vocals or what?
Yeah.
You're welcome at 23.
Assault. Oh, that's threw the cop to the ground and took her purse.
Okay. So one of the reasons we're here is, like mentioned, to get my cuffs. I didn't want to force them to change cuffs now before they know who or if anybody's going to take them. We're probably checking them all for warrants as well.
Can you change this call to a PIC, please?
Copy. Copy.
You can cancel 14 Louisville.
I gotta read something here from our messages that
status. Correction, 3929. Cancel 117. 3929.
you know that we apologize for
East Air Force 2035 7th Avenue, East number 2, Bravo, for 53-year-old female.
we're not getting back, but it's just tough. Alex is doing the best he can.
There are downtown squad that can break to Dorsey and Smith on a Cisco. Came in originally as an assist.
Let me just see here.
Caller and driver were having an issue with each other. They were trying to find a specific place. TC was having a hard time understanding what was happening, but they just called back and
Yeah, let me just see. I want to find the man from, I think it's Wood County, where the Roseville officer was originally from. I guess.
Just did get that message, by the way. That's from a backseat.
1728 is clear of the suspect vehicle.
Just an FYI.
Yeah.
4419, I copy.
They're going to be.
All right.
Take care of the suspect.
This is going to be a list vehicle, tan Toyota Avalon.
Let me see if I can find this comment from this. Actually, if he can throw it on there. Apparently, the home county of where
3920.
the Roseville officer is from, they were
327.
They were watching live on patrol tonight.
That suspect vehicle is not going to be on the address at Duluth. I appreciate it, thank you. You're welcome, 2328.
No, while we're sitting here and while you're looking, Edna, absolutely, we're going to wish your son a happy birthday, which is today, the 8th of April. Randy Berg, happy birthday.
Oh, here we go. I found it. No, it's not it.
2328.
Do you want to say hi to Hap McKee?
Hi, Hap McKee.
Hap McKee out in Australia.
How are things down under?
Hey.
Marvin, happy birthday to your granddaughter, Caitlin, who's turning 8 this Sunday.
378 Tango. 378 Tango.
We'll be giving a courtesy ride with our mail to Motel 6, Colorado House in White Bear.
Copy at 2329.
2329.
220 Tango, okay? Case number, please.
Well,
44, you want to show me clear.
Copy.
220 Tango, the case number is going to be 059 527 059 527.
Copy 2330.
186 Tango, 220. Heavy is downstairs.
all right.
But he never fired the men who protected him. Never stood beside the officers of color. Never said the names. We remember George Floyd. We remember Artis Gray.
Tango, squad 023.
We remember Philando Castile. We remember Nakia Moody. We see the cameras. We hear the silence.
All right, I found it. Thanks for a little bit of Alex's help. The officer that was shot this week is originally from Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, located in Wood County. The Wood County Sheriff's Office sent out a post asking for prayers. I took the opportunity to tell them about Live on Patrol and invited them to view along with all of their followers. So it's a shout out to the viewers from Wood County, Wisconsin, home of the officer in Roseville that was shot and injured. It's located in central Wisconsin, about 200 miles east of Ramsey County. Two of the largest cities there are Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. So thank you. Thanks, Tim Wells. Tim Wells from Wood County for watching Live on Patrol and sharing with us, and the Wood County Sheriff's Office putting out a post for prayers. Thank you.
Well, Wood County, know that your native son is in good hands.
Can you grab my cuffs off that guy? There we go. Thank you. Fine job. These are like 50 years old.
Yeah, really? Put your name on them. Are they engraved on there?
I don't think this one is. 492. That was my first badge number. 1977. 492. Isn't it amazing how some things never change? Yeah, there we go. Whoa. See you later. Thanks. A little glass in that parking lot.
A couple of them were meth pipes.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
So you're saying they were thin glass with a loud pop?
Exactly.
Well, we did our for drug reduction.
You go to four.
These guys did a good job. Not only are they cooks, security, they can do it all.
Well done.
All right.
Sheriff squad that can break first shots fired with the sergeant and copy 1115 Green Street for 3, heard it a minute ago north of the address. I've got 2 callers now, the second heard 2 near Rose and Flandreau a minute ago.
Somebody's shooting up the house over there. Right?
No doubt.
That's not good. Put me on mute for a minute.
Sergeant and copy.
Hang on.
Huh?
Hang on. You're bouncing too much.
Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars.
55. I need to go back to the OEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's open, but I need help.
Response says this behind the LEC. Request to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Don't call it a sinkhole.
273.
It's street.
755. I need to go back to the OEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response says this behind the LEC. Request to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. 755. I need to go back.
Still digging for more while the people shout, what are we paying for?
And the Buddha squad, they have a call at the arcade bar that's been impending for a while on the DOC, where a guy that was kicked out had taken someone's phone.
Oh, I thought they were already in there.
And then
That's different than
came back and was hostile and aggressive and slashed another person's tires. I don't know what he used, but now he's laying down in front of the bar.
Well, that's an easy arrest.
Yeah, no kidding.
Squad 361 Tango, copy.
So we're going to the shots fired over by Breen. We did talk to another resident over there while we were on mute. It appears it might have come from the BP gas station. So squads will get to the BP gas station, which you know, of course, has been the source of incidents. Not necessarily shooting, but a lot of
before I copy your backing as well at 2330. Copy 2330.
Hey, before our large group of viewers leave, just so you know,
I have another caller, 1802 Maryland, that heard 23 about 5 minutes ago from Maryland and White Bear.
3595 Washington.
Yeah.
Copy.
2336. Copy 3595 Washington Street.
I don't know, did anybody take the arcade bar call yet? What do you think?
Paramedics going. Affirmative just got the update. They're going because he's bleeding from the left eye.
Oh. I'd say somebody, when he came back, someone
361 Tango, do you copy?
How far is, what's the address of the arcade bar?
361 Tango, copy.
I want to say it's like in Cook, maybe?
1000.
Oh, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Arcade bar. That's down at
Case number
just south of Case.
059503,
Yep.
and the mom of the victim is still waiting for a phone call for info.
What time did that call come in originally?
Copy 2337.
Well, I'd like to know the exact time. This
361
just
Tango.
demonstrates how short they are.
Squad 361 Tango.
Staff is trying to look at footage now to see what he used to slash the tires.
Copy.
And he should be DK as
We're
well.
right. An hour ago.
An hour ago. Tell our viewers what happened here and how backed up the site is.
This call was just sent within the last, I don't know what, 2-3 minutes.
Copy at 2338.
It came in at 10:41 p.m. A man was kicked out of the bar.
And it probably escalated as time went on, of course.
Right.
327. 327. When you get the chance, maybe before you call mom, can you call console 32 in regards to a conversation that TC had with her?
Waiting route to Vandalia.
Took a patron's cell phone. The victim was chasing the person who took the cell phone. And no one was available to be sent.
But he came back and slashed tires.
Yeah, I got there. 2 different people.
Really?
Yeah. All right. First, the guy was kicked out of the bar, refused an Uber, was extremely drunk, declined medics, and they wanted a welfare check on him. And then a different guy took a cell phone and fled. Then the original guy who was kicked out of the bar went and slashed some tires.
Let me just say, Penny,
So, because
you tell a great story.
And here's the whole thing. Because there was nobody to send at the beginning of all this this more happened. If there had been somebody available to send right at the beginning, the phone probably would not have been taken because he'd have seen the police there.
Copy that. 384.
What did he just say? Oh, it's not them. So arcade bar, right up here?
Unknown age male.
Yeah, it's the next block on the left.
Eye injury, work code 44.
Pat's the expert on these
Copy,
little
clear
bars, I gotta say. It's not the Sherwood. The squad is here. We got 2 squads here. They're dealing with the issue. We'll just back up. Get a little The man is down on the sidewalk. Guess who that is? That was kind of him. Open your window. Thank you for your kindness.
Always.
Thank you. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. All right. Hang on. Go ahead. Now you can see it. Go ahead. All right. They're from the BP. All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. So I think the squad's got the medics coming here. That was just a call from a neighbor saying that the kids ran east on Rose past Flanders. No. So we think this is a suspect, Pat, or just a man down?
This is the suspect of the tire slashing.
It is?
Yes.
3 to 1.
Okay.
What?
The suspect who took the cell phone got away in a vehicle.
Suspect say he's gonna come back to the address and speak with us. He's gonna be here in 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
327, do you copy?
What the
327, I copy. Yes, 2346.
Suspect saying that he dropped off the female somewhere on 3rd, near the 94 highway. Doesn't know the exact address.
Copy, said he dropped off the female at the 3rd and 94 cross area.
So that is the St. Paul Fire Department Basic Life Support Unit. I believe they are EMS technicians, but not yet paramedics. But they are in the training cycle to become paramedics.
2344, there's negative results on the 800 block of coke. I can head there.
All right, so there's that story for the night.
320, you said you're going to go as well? Left.
So we're going to keep, Pat and I are going to keep doing a couple hours of daytime on Thursdays. Usually be Thursdays.
And
could be Wednesdays, but usually Thursdays. And
378 Tango.
You said maybe Wednesday though?
I don't know. You like Thursdays, right? That's your preference?
Wednesdays is my preference, but Thursdays are fine. I'm good with
split them up a little further, I mean, or what?
Yeah.
We can do Wednesday, but here's what we are going to do. We know from our YouTube viewers are primarily only interested in the live on patrol, and they don't want to be.
3 to 1.
You said 3rd and 61. Is it going to be in St. Paul?
No, not enough doors.
Yeah, I believe it's
positive.
3rd and Edna. Where
should we run in here real quick?
That's where you said you dropped her off.
I wouldn't mind.
Thank you. 2344.
We are at the M&H.
We're on a tow shut up. You can cancel for city.
3 or 4 Tango, Control 4.
Hey, Cena, are you still with the cop?
But what was I going to say? Oh, the Tuesday daytime office stuff, we're probably only going to transmit that on
384
Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I didn't copy.
Because we know that the YouTube group would prefer just to do live on patrol. And we don't want to be sending live alerts if they really don't want. So, but we know that the Facebook groups are more interested in that. So in case you're curious, expect the next office one just to be placed on Facebook, and we can tell this from the viewership, and we can do analytics on how long people are watching and what they're interested in. So the office Tuesday office will continue on Facebook.
Negative reply for them.
We'll probably post something about this on Monday, but the not on YouTube for Tuesday, but the lives will be on both still.
You're welcome. 2246.
Flat 217, go. Good night.
Copy, have a good night. Flat 4 minutes night, EOT 274 Tango.
So
278.
looks like the racers are still very active over on the other side of the river.
Hey, response up tonight at 2346.
We got some intel.
665 Metro.
384 Tango. 384 Tango.
I had to restart my computer, but I'm
going to go ahead and run in.
Yeah.
I will keep this on RS Tech.
9th Street and 4th Avenue in Minneapolis.
You want it for anything, Mark?
3 is still on your radio there?
What's that?
3 is on that radio?
Yes.
Hey, did you? Oh, never mind.
Okay. Medics are done here with him, and he's about to leave.
Copy. We're talking to the owner right now. If you can just snap a few photos of him before you can.
Okay.
So we are at the east side at the M&H. Going through some texts and keeping tabs on the street racers. Minneapolis informs us what's going on.
Metro with a Georgia temporary 28.
Fine.
2020.
Sam 1.
That's a nice one, huh?
5 4 9.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Chief laid me down here.
He gave you one? Oh, yeah.
Sat in that office. Give me this, too.
Very nice. Oh, we got a challenge coin from the chief, huh?
Yeah, he got his name on there.
Got his name on there. Todd Axtell.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's leaving in June sometime.
June 1st.
Is that what he said? June 1st?
Him and Randy's going to ride around for the 4 hours, and then he's done.
Who's he going to ride with?
His kid, Randy.
Oh, he is. Good for him.
I know. He's a good guy.
That was going to be hard leaving. I've done it a couple times. But he's got so much talent. Chief Axel's going to end up doing something constructive and positive, and
Don't you got your renewing in November?
My election?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are you having your deal at? Mancini's?
I haven't even made a decision, but thanks for...
last time I was at 2006, I was at your one up in O'Gara's.
Yeah, Danny O'Gara's. That place is gone now.
Yeah, I know. It's a nice place.
This is a nice book, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we tied it there. All right, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're looking at a 2020 yearbook from the St. Paul Police Department. And I got a couple old St. Paul ones that I'm in, but I'm not in this one. And there's Bill McCutcheon. He was a chief. Oh, that's when he hired Todd, huh? That's a great picture. I got a picture of McCutcheon promoting me in my office.
Yeah, he's got a picture of the last 5 chiefs.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. They were at that banquet. Yeah. banquet. Yep. Bill Finney, he works with us. Tom Smith, great guy. Kathy Wernerman, worked with her. Very talented officer.
Yeah, hell, you know them all anyways.
Well, most of them, the young ones I don't know. Rob Thomaser, he's going to retire too when he does. Here's a great guy, Dennis Jensen. Missed that guy, assistant chiefs. Worked with Tom Redding, Dick Cardell, Nancy DePerna went to Hamlin a year or two after me. Let me see here. Bill Martinez, actually I worked for him for a while as well when I went back to Matt Topol. He worked for me when he first got hired.
Yeah, he just retired too.
His son still works here.
Yeah, he's over here on the east.
Mary Nash, what an awesome police officer. Donnie Benner, he's going to retire. He did a wonderful job too.
I just seen him.
Paul Iavino, there's a guy who came from a tough childhood. So, and Julie Maidman and Stacy Murphy, both of those are possible candidates to be the next chief here.
Yeah, I like that book. That's a nice book.
I'm going to take a minute here, look at it till Pat comes out of the bathroom. Oh, I bet Paul. Where's Paul? Oh, there's Ed Steenberg. Ed Steenberg is a classy guy. It looks like Jim Aarons. He and I started together. And Paul, what was Paul's name? Hey, what was Paul's name that worked with the history?
Iffert.
No, not that one.
Johnson.
Paul Johnson.
He's my neighbor.
Yeah, great guy. And he worked with scouting too. Troop 66. They were always in Paiute camp when we were in Mohican up there at the Boy Scout.
Is that the one from...
Mike was showing us his yearbook. 2020.
Yeah.
Are you in here?
Yeah. I'm in there as a retiree.
It's a nice book. I got to get a copy. I'm going to walk over to Chief Axtell on Monday and say, I want a signature book. You gave one to Mike. You know, this is a great book. Yeah, we've had two at the sheriff's office. Probably time to do another one. It's good to remember. Oh, there's Commander Axel Henry. He's going to apply for the chief's job as well.
Yeah.
Great cop.
Yes, he is.
Great cop, does a great job.
Pat worked with him on the west there.
Mm-hmm.
Pat worked with him west.
He did.
So I kind of mentioned a bunch of names. Here's the M&H security guy here, right here. Mike Ernster. Is he in there?
No.
No, Jimmy is. Yang.
Jimmy Yang's in there.
He texted me and said, come on up to the M&H.
Okay. That's a great book. Well, thank you for sharing that with me for a few minutes. Appreciate that a lot. Nice cover too. That's just a lot of great history in there.
Happy when he gave me that.
I'm gonna bring one of our old ones along so we can talk about all the old retired guys sometime.
Well, like in here, you see a lot of cops that that was on for a long time.
Yeah.
Metro B16, your statics.
Like my little buddy Tommy.
Maybe I tell you what. Yeah, Tommy. Tommy's like Pat's best friend. Yeah, I know. As long as Pat, I'm gonna run in real quick.
Cheese dog. Yeah,
I see that. I'm gonna run in. Roll your window down over there. You can talk, or you can talk to him on this one. Yeah. Whatever window
Yeah, I was looking for you. I really didn't pay no attention to it in here. I don't know, retirees. Yeah, you be in here.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Lauren.
Ugly picture though.
Tommy's in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was all excited, man. He invited me up to the office. And
that's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Copy, are you code 4?
Boy, that's a nice office up there. You've been up there a few times.
Oh yeah. I got called up on the carpet there under a couple prior chiefs. Would you do me a favor and toss that in that trash for me?
You didn't have your cigarette yet,
Charlie Golf 665.
You don't get to smoke in the car, do you?
Copy, just to confirm, Delta Charlie Golf 665.
Of course not.
No, somebody said, yeah, he like... Oh.
2355.
I never see Pat laid up. Yeah. Outside, you know.
255.
255.
We let the tow mill, but this is an all-wheel drive Audi.
You know, right.
Or 310 Tango to 321. Can you guys?
Oh, do ya?
Get those vehicles moved so they're not boxing us in like this.
327, copy.
Are you the guy who works for Federal?
What's that?
Do you work for Federal Ammo?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. No, I got some snacks and stuff for you guys.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know where you guys want them.
Right here.
Nope. Got them? Hand out or whatever.
Awesome. Oh, nice.
Hopefully he's not in there getting something.
We can always use Mountain Dew.
Absolutely.
God bless you.
And airing info to squads at team. I have a suspicious call intending. Anonymous caller for the empty lot next to 649 Rainy.
Thank you very much.
With flashlights.
Very.
And some suspicious vehicles are there. Ongoing issue. Requesting
What's that?
area check.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just a run. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the pod for a Facebook friend. Soon they on snacks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Another excuse, another campaign.
Yeah, that home watching, you guys went over to Hyatt there.
What's that?
That supposed to be that fight outside. You went into the apartments over on Hyatt, between Park and
Oh, Hyacinth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jimmy texted me, come on up to M&H. All right. All right, you guys have a good night, man.
Yeah. Our friend gave us some Mountain Dews and
Thank you.
a bunch of.
How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you.
Gave us some treats to pass out.
I want you to notice that I didn't eat all the bread.
Good man.
That I was eating healthy. Right?
Oh, there's a lot of calls pending.
Well, we're gonna go over to Grand Avenue and check on our friends over there. Our friends being there's several friends there, but for sure the off-duty officers that are working at Billy's. And
Heavy with black and wearing no shirt, red and black checkered trousers, and blue pants. Caller said they had an altercation a week ago, and the subject was taken.
well, I don't know if you're. We're getting constant information about the street racers in Minneapolis. If you're a Minneapolis resident and they're disturbing you, let us know. Send us a text. I mean, not everybody watches live on patrol, obviously, but people are sending us videos from some of the cameras that are mounted in the area, and some of them are being posted on open source stuff, but I guess my question is, Minneapolis, Residents.
I was advising that the son may run or fight officers when they arrive. Have a nice day.
Or up the rear. Either way we Big Bush, wait. Nothing, man.
Hey, Victor, can you go for?
Well, I don't know your name because you didn't put it in the message, but definitely a shout out to your father, Robert Mosier, who passed away 4 years ago today. Was a Silver Star recipient. It's quite an honor.
Yeah, we got a Silver Star recipient in the St. Paul Police Department. That was Malmbert kid?
Yes, Chad.
Yeah. So it is quite an honor.
And we have someone saying they cannot get Facebook, and they like the Tuesdays on YouTube.
Can you ask them why they can't get Facebooks? We're going to have to use a red and help the people behind us because this light is definitely stuck. It might have been stuck because we were there. I don't know. Definitely stuck.
272, are they walking south or north?
Me on Geranium, still near Jackson.
Yes, the
Geranium.
Durango, this new Durango does have takedown lights. And they are bright.
Okay.
That's really fun.
Put them on here, you can see the difference with the takedowns on or off. Obviously they're not designed for a block away, but when the car is right in front of you and you want to illuminate the suspects in a felony stop, that's when they're ideal.
Yes, indeed.
Knows which word.
Dale and Vivian, happy 50th wedding anniversary. 50 years, that's amazing.
I'm out with them at the location.
Copy 286, 1045.
Eastbound 36 in English with Alpha William Foxtrot 389.
16 minutes. 16.
29.
Williams to Chicago County Jail. And they
Yeah, we had a couple chases today. One, several actually. One I got
medics
into.
are en route for him as well.
The guy,
Copy, you just took off.
the guy was coming out of West St. Paul, Dakota County. Actually, Cottage Grove started it. Came through West St. Paul. Stolen car. Came through West St. Paul, up Robert
Well, I
Street.
can't see the address here. 272. He's just
took
hanging
Fifth
out on
Street.
the side of this White House to the north.
And got onto the entrance ramp at 94 there. You know where 5th leaves up here?
Yeah, I was listening to that.
The truth of the matter is, I was downtown when this happened, and for the most part, he had lost us.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was actively chasing him because we had seen him turn on 7th and then 5th. But in his excitement to get away, he decided he needed to go really fast on that entrance ramp.
Yeah.
You get on 94 westbound.
5 minutes.
And I'm sure he was very excited. I'm almost on the freeway, and he came into contact with the wall.
Oh, darn.
The wall wasn't very forgiving. Tore the front of the car off.
Ah.
Caused him to flip and end up in the grass. Not even being pursued.
Was he ejected from the car?
Yes.
Darn, hate when that happens.
Well, he wasn't, let me put it this way, he wasn't in the car
If you can have medics
when I arrived.
75 uranium,
Trooper got there first. It was a good 150 feet from the car and put the cuffs on. But I sometimes I just have to laugh at how, you know, this happens a lot. It happens even in the movies where you're about to escape and all of a sudden, bang, you get hit by a car or something.
Right.
And now in this case, you're about to escape and the curve there tightens as you go over 94 there. It just tightened too much for him and he was hitting it and probably doing 75 and bam!
Whoops.
He was fine, by the way. He had a little bit of a limp. But he put a lot of people at risk. Coming all the way from Cottage Grove, driving a stolen car, high speed. People couldn't even keep up with him. He drove on the wrong side of Robert Street coming down from Annapolis. You can imagine how dangerous that is. So that's when Cottage Grove terminated their pursuit. But then people would kind of see him where he was going. They saw him get onto the freeway, the entrance ramp, and we figured he was gone. History.
Mm-hmm. So he kind of caught himself.
He did. You know, maybe it was internal guilt. Maybe his subconscious told him I should just stop here. Hey, I saw some firefighters right up here at the intersection up here. Something was going on. I don't know what. Do you have any idea? Anybody in St. Paul know what was going on here? You'll see the road is blocked off here. Well, the yellow tape isn't actually there anymore. We could try to go around it.
The fire department was here, though?
Yeah, the fire department was here. And I'm thinking it was a gas leak or something. But apparently behind Mickey's, I shouldn't say this. The fire department was going down into the street. You know how we saw those spelunkers across the street that one time? They had their spelunker gear on.
Really?
Yeah. So something was going on.
4423, there's lots of traffic.
Whoa. That's not going to work so good. It's trapped. Trapped like rats. So Pat, never mind. Yeah, the fire department had their helmets on, their bags, and they had like spelunker sticks. They were obviously gonna.
We could take the net and hang up.
Oh.
There's probably every once in a while they have a stairwell so you don't actually have to drive down and jump down into a sewer hole, right?
Yeah.
I have a feeling they knew where those access points were.
Mm-hmm. And knew what gear they needed.
We should call and see if we can get a tour. So we're in downtown St. Paul. Going by the beautiful Landmark building. Over there to Rice Park. People are out partying. It's good. They like to see the cops. We'll give them a little red light and let them know we're out here. You can go. You can go. It's fine.
You scared her.
I scared her. Sorry. I was just letting the other people know that we were. St. Paul Hotel on our left there. Constitution. St. Paul Main Public Library. There's the Ordway Center for Performing Arts. We call it the Ordway Theater. And in the shadows of the River Center, you can see Herbie Brooks, our own Herbie Brooks.
Miracle on Ice.
I gotta come down to the Science Museum. I miss that place. I told you when I was a young child, the old Science Museum over there by our old apartment. I was there every Saturday. My parents trying to cram some smarts into me. This new one is an amazing facility.
It really is.
So this River Center here, a great convention facility. You got 3 on yours there, big guy?
Yes, I do.
And they're right next to the Xcel Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild. Rev Spence and Andre Robinson were down here on 7th Street today, keeping the peace. Did they send you any pictures?
No.
Well, I need to give you a verbal description of Rev Spence's work today. Okay?
Okay.
This is Rev Spence and Andre. You think that was a tough assignment?
Oh, those poor guys.
Poor guys. They had to deal with some unruly customers at the Hampton Inn.
They were surrounded by a bevy of beautiful young women who were clearly very happy to be in their presence.
Must have been some wedding party or something.
That's a very fast car.
Is it?
Yep.
Had lunch here at McGovern's today.
Fargo PD reserving LTAC 1 for a possible pursuit.
Greg Silkowski, youth coach extraordinaire.
2166.
Squad to assist, marked in progress, suspicious. Highway 96 in Hamlin, on a female in the back of the vehicle.
Hey,
unknown issue, but callers requesting. Looks like 2361, 30 minutes.
2166, copy.
Hello, Stormy.
What are you walking down the street or what?
You'd like me to mute?
Okay, just for a second.
30 minutes.
While we chase the bleeders, thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. At the gas station light, somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sound a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters. Every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show. Same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control. Just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be kind, yeah, that's the line. While we watch it all unwind. thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the fourth damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild. But we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads.
I showed you the video.
Well, I got
Sanjay just sent out the video.
Yeah, I got that.
But we can't get there. Somewhere around the rim.
2116, you have Alpha Charlie with D397.
Yep.
Wheels and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chilling, but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Collude. Wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch. Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back and backseaters watching live while we chase the
Johnny, do you want to copy North State PD 2991 Charles Ford?
miss it
2 minutes.
again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got
Edward 120. This male, sorry, the vehicle's wheel looks like it was burned off, but you should only have 3 wheels. I'm not sure how far you could have gone.
I'm on 1.
Oh,
That's
that
2.
Oh, that was
That's or
that's that Fargo chase.
yeah. Kind of weird, right?
Yeah, that tracks.
When you think about it. Why do we let Fargo use our radio?
Yeah, really.
You think they're in Minnesota or what?
I'd imagine because they probably frequently come over to Moorhead.
But the tires, okay.
This the guy who's driving a 3-wheeler.
Put a bump.
Did I tell you they're not going to sell beer at the Twin
I heard it's because they lost the opener.
Exactly. You know, I don't really remember jokes that well. You know, I'm one of those guys. I remember a lot of things, but jokes just don't seem in the category of things worth remembering, right?
Right.
Okay. Oh, that's coming toward us then.
You never know what's around the corner.
So, because I don't remember jokes,
42361, checking your status.
I guess there's an argument that I don't remember telling them.
That address is 2314, 26 and a half.
Push for 20 minutes.
5183.
5183.
I will now be en route to St. Paul Animal Control.
Can you,
Copy at 20 minutes.
call Matt Marson?
Calling Matt
5181 in the area.
Copy at 20 minutes.
Can you mute that just for 1 second?
Yep. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened. face and then looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't come in.
That was weird. 2758, checking your status.
Some cities don't bow. They just wait
Mine's
you
on 1 and 2.
no cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words and borrowed time. Authority bends and just
Kirsten, 94 and 7th Street.
Got a part. What'd you read her on that?
Squad 06. 316.
They report 402, 910, and 616. You can send us pending.
2758, they're trying to raise you on the main.
Copy. Second air for 2758. Domestic. Needs to be out
Kirsten, are you there?
number 303. Where the caller's uncle punched him in the face and kicked her out of the house. She's currently waiting in the hallway. She's called text multiple times for ETA. Suspect is a black male in his 50s. Lionel Blair. He has been drinking. Unknown if he'll fight or flee. Copy. 23 minutes.
Hi. Is there a food truck?
321.
No.
667 Control.
He dropped Rachel off at
How's it going there, Undersheriff?
You're not on CH for the
Alright, I've been doing a report from earlier.
Okay.
I stopped the guy driving extremely recklessly.
On 61 there?
At 437 Birmingham.
An open bottle of brandy and some
drop
marijuana.
crossing.
Okay.
He went to the back gate.
7132.
Well, we're going to run over and check on some of those other items.
For harassment, there's a male that was yelling and swearing at the call over a parking spot.
the city's still here. He's passing. The city's still here. It's passing through. He knows how to smile for the camera light, knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand, talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got frames in every place, says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, where's the voice? When the lines lines get crossed. Ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows. Ooh, when the rich cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, oh look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went bad again. Are the stakes? Say this, draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't right.
So we're on beautiful Grand Avenue. You might have just saw in the news that they decided not to have a Grand Old Days this year, which is usually the first week in June, one of the early festivals.
No Cinco de Mayo either.
Which was first week in May.
Metro 45.
I think the only earliest festival is Manitou Days.
Broadway. Drivers in minivan with license plate of Henry Boy Union 463 comes back to a 2015 Kia Sorento.
But hopefully we'll get Grand Old Days back next year.
Out of lanes, alternating speed, 27 minutes.
Because
Metro on today's record.
there's a pizza place that took a round last year, remember?
Oh yeah.
It's the strangest deal in a long time. Took a couple of shots from the street north of them.
Gunshots right through the picture window of the pizza truck.
Just another shout out for Kowalski's. What a great corporation, huh? Everywhere.
I was just at the one in White Bear yesterday.
Great deli. Just great personnel.
Copy in 20 minutes.
Tango, clear traffic.
2161 Tango, show me out. Squad set D.
What a nice message from Stacy Barona.
Oh, Stacy Barona. The giant slide, and the Jill Pickle, and a few other scrumptious treats. What'd she say?
Your giant slide crew is watching from Washington State. Five of us in a trailer on the fairgrounds. We never miss the show.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Stacy.
And she's 5 of us. I know she's got 2 daughters and her husband. Who would be the 5th? Stacy, her 2 daughters and her husband. Maybe there's a son I don't know about.
Huh.
Maybe she can tell us here. Maybe she can send us a message and tell her who the 5th one is. They're at the state fair. Did she say she's in Washington?
Yes, I can't pronounce the name of the city though. Puyallup? Puyallup.
Huh? Puyallup?
1027 and 512, 722, they're on city streets again.
Copy 94 Jackson, 30 minutes.
How many days until the state fair, Pat?
First one comes back to a Ford F-151.
Let's see, just a second here.
2019 Ford Green.
August 25th.
Yep.
I know that. I'm sorry, my math isn't
Well,
that
assume
quick.
30 a month, so work back. July, June, May, that's 90. Plus April, that's 120. Plus
It's the 8th.
8th, so I don't know, roughly
137.
Yeah, call it close enough. There's an extra day or 2 in there. But can you believe it?
I'm told it's pronounced Puyallup.
Puyallup?
Puyallup.
Can you believe summer's almost over?
Stop it.
There's only 140 days left.
36 and Dale with a white Jeep with no plates.
Selby Snelling, one of the greatest intersections ever, home of the former Liberty State Bank on the northeast corner, and O'Gara's on the southeast corner. Those were the days, as they say.
Sorry, Squad is going to go to back 23.
Liberty State Bank.
Okay. Well, this is already posted, so there's no problem saying it. Crime Watch Minneapolis said there was a rollover crash in the area of Hot Rodders at 22nd Avenue and 2nd Street North.
Yep, that's where they were.
One vehicle is flipped and 50 people are trying to flip it back over.
Oh, Jesus.
When police encountered this group a short time ago, they were hostile and would not leave the area.
Well, if people are going to be hostile, you have to have enough officers to confront the hostility. It's amazing how the hostility dissipates when they know that they're outnumbered.
Yep.
10 to 15 people can make it really uncomfortable for 2 officers. So where was that at? Did it flip?
22nd and 2nd Street North, I think.
That's where they were earlier, yeah. Car flipped.
Got it.
Jesus Christ.
4 Metro. Copy at 32 minutes. 32 minutes.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you saw this. Yeah, no, I have that.
That picture?
Oh no, what's about the picture?
It just that's how bold they're being about it. That's apparently from their method of talking to each other.
Yeah. Well, they've been there for a while, that's why. They call it, okay. Well, I wonder what the hell's going on over there. And I'm gonna call one of our guys. If you can put that on mute for a minute.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show, millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow, fest, glow, flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night, sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. up your car and it ain't your time.
In 302, it's going to be a 29-year-old black male, first name Jermaine, 60, thin build, wearing a white
So anyhow,
jacket.
I don't know, Pat, did we ever get any comments from Minneapolis people about, like, if we don't know if your Minneapolis residents are hearing these or?
378.
Yeah, we've gotten some messages on.
We want to know that what you expect from your police department. I mean, basically, that's the bottom line here.
Copy, 36 minutes.
What do you expect? What are your expectations? So,
Squad 324, cancel loss.
as you know, we just crossed over the Lake Street Bridge here. We're just in the Minneapolis side of the bridge.
324, how would you like to clear your current?
Some citizens had called and reported that the racers were on Lake Street.
Copy, 378 Tango. The
coming towards
caller's
St. Paul.
cousin is outside with the suspect. They're both in a white truck. Says their cousin's in danger.
We wanted to be here to welcome them.
Caller, Gabrielle Smith, saying an unknown male and unknown female are screaming louder near 8916 6th Street, but they can't say
Turn that
either
one
one
down
of
just
them.
a hair. At 3.
Cedar Street, the cover's the main entrance.
3423, clears watching traffic. 378 Tango, do you copy?
2-2, acting session.
So if you would go on Twitter, Facebook, you'll see some example of what's happening in Minneapolis.
202, acting session.
Crime Watch is a good source too for us to.
You 10 hours. Or starts by 11. 50 minutes.
225 Tango. Will be available. Cancel the boss will go.
Getting conflicting info that it's a black sedan and that the battery is dead in it.
Copy, thank you.
At 38 minutes.
15 had to go with the bell bell. Can you confirm now for it?
3 minutes. 378 Tango, it's going to be a correction. It's going to be a black sedan. 131.
I'll get my case on over there. 378 Tango, copy.
38 minutes.
378 Tango, is the suspect in the vehicle?
The suspect
What
and
is
the
that
caller's
called?
cousin, who
Trying
is
to
their
find it.
girlfriend, is in the vehicle.
Maybe it's a telecall for a
Could you
shooting.
repeat that?
The suspect is with his girlfriend. The girlfriend is the caller's cousin. So it's going to be a domestic with a weapon.
7th and Minnehaha.
39 minutes.
34 Tango in the area.
What's the
Copy.
nature of it?
39 minutes.
Where to go now?
And 378 Tango, they're trying to get someone else to help them jump their vehicle.
Weapon.
They have a tan stand in front of the black sedan.
215.
Sounds like a convoluted call.
Cop's cousin's boyfriend is waving a gun around outside.
Three, 4 Tango around 64. We got the male in the white jacket. He's on command right now.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the...
Copy, I'm going to call 10-3 at 40 minutes.
Is the guy who's supposed to have the handgun.
202.
Bill's not compliant.
Non-compliant, 40 minutes.
217 2X6.
Drop off in the ambulance.
Repeat, please.
Problem is the relatives change sides in these calls.
We got one custody for you. He is now compliant. He just hit something in the car.
Copy, he is now compliant and hit something in the car at 40 minutes.
Well, I would put money on that being a gun he put in the car.
Yep.
Can I copy in the engine block at 40 minutes?
Probably is of the
engine block?
Yeah.
Oh, like stopping others.
Probably has a misconception that the police can't go in there and get it.
That's better. Repeat, I had a lot of background. Copy me on the way to in custody. Getting 2 more. Possibly 4 people for the last hour.
378 Tango, we have reason waiting. You're facing eastbound.
Facing eastbound at 41 minutes. 41 minutes.
Okay, Casey. Well, happy birthday to Deputy Bessel, who is apparently a friend of yours.
Well, normally on a normal street racer night, about a half hour after they've pillaged Minneapolis, they attempt to come to Energy Park Drive.
SOP.
But we'll be looking for the gray Durango with the SRT Hellcat symbol on the back.
Code 41 in custody. Copy code 41 in custody on first minute.
Orange Grove plates. So,
And you just may end up at Grove Street.
There you go.
2758, can you make your camera for me, please?
What's that? Hellcat will do about 185.
Yep. They're fast rides.
You know what our motto is? You can't outrun a radio.
3-4 Tango, we're taking the 3rd into custody right now.
Copy. 2 in custody now, taking the 3rd at 43 minutes.
Can't outrun the radio.
Airport.
Speaking of that, you know the speed of light, which is the speed of electrical sound for the most part, is, you know, through the air. Exactly. 186,000 miles per second. That's fast.
That's really fast.
Sound itself is only 1,100 feet per second. So sound and light, you know, no comparison.
We'll be walking up to the vehicle now.
Sound and light. But my point is the radios transmit a radio wave, not a sound wave. It's fast. Maybe not instantaneous, but fast.
Very fast.
There's a couple new breweries over here I've been at, just on this Minneapolis side of the border.
Yeah.
O'Shaughnessy, I forget what it's called, but very nice places.
3-4 Tango, everybody's in custody, clear here.
Copy. 3 in custody, 10-3 clear at 44 minutes. Copy. Gun was found. Was it in the engine block there?
23-6. Affirmative.
Copy. Gun recovered from the engine block at 45 minutes.
Well, they got the guy waving the gun around.
272, does anyone still have a comp on the line?
And they got the gun. Good job, St. Paul PD.
Negative.
Okay.
This is a great Chinese restaurant. Tea House.
I should go there. I heard about it. Never
You
been.
really should. It's outstanding.
Address 8532 South.
There's a place up the street a little ways too called Hong Kong Noodle. It's a great spot.
Interesting.
3270 clear. Affirmative, go ahead. I'm in Roseville, I see. Copy of 46 minutes. So I'm going to already do it. 46 minutes. Metro 664. Park on that.
Stubborn Herbs.
A classic.
Transport one adult male from current location to LEC, starting mileage 387. Copy for you minutes. Cleared by
Metro 665, check your status. 2162, I'll be en route to run test. Orange.
Copy.
48 minutes.
Surprisingly quiet here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I get there very 911. Copy with another 5 Would copy the address, but please you can hear a male in the background arguing and they disconnected. 160 Tango, I copy on route.
One two four Tango.
124 Tango.
You can cancel 213.
213 is 6. Transfer copy, you guys can leave me on it. Copy. 124 Tango, did you still want to cancel that call?
One two four Tango, we'll stay on it.
Copy at 49 minutes.
I think I can go right here, right?
Yeah.
Markings to the contrary. Look up at that big train about to hit us.
That.
217.
217.
This will be false alarm with 225 Tango and 202. And except for the 911.
That crime watch thing and see what else they got. They probably got more information.
202, can you show me on a 6 please?
Within 5 minutes. Copy at 50 minutes.
He's was told they expect called by holiday. There's some sort of domestic female piece for us a second.
Verifying at the holiday on call.
White Bear 36. 29 Tango, A for 1285 code.
Copy.
29 Tango, Kilo Charlie Yankee 770.
Copy. Copy.
Nothing new?
Not that I'm seeing, but I do see that earlier tonight in Brooklyn Park, 2 guys engaged in a gunfight and both were grievously injured.
In Brooklyn Park?
Yep.
That's not good. Well, at least 50% not good. I don't know, what was the circumstances?
Gunfight in a hallway. That's all they know.
KSTP, Channel 5, on the border, University of Minnesota.
The fifth one in Puyallup, Washington with Stacy.
Yep.
Is their manager Brian.
Okay.
And 2 dogs.
Well, are the daughters there or just the dogs? What do you mean the fifth? Oh, so that's like 6 and 7 then, you're saying?
Well, you were wondering who the fifth one is. You named off 4.
I know, but then she threw the dogs.
The fifth is Brian.
I mean, the daughters are...
And then there's also 2 dogs.
Those daughters are just some lovely young people. I met them at the fair, you know? They do such a wonderful job. I'm sure she's very proud of them for... But traveling with your parents, that's another thing though, Stace. Come on. So, working with your parents, that's a whole other thing. You're very, very lucky.
Very much so.
And I forget what their names are.
217. Can you attempt another
they're really
callback, please?
Beautiful names. That you
Copy.
named them.
52 minutes.
I wish I could remember.
226 Tango.
226 Tango.
Courtesy ride address came out 20 to 3015 Denmark Avenue, Egan.
Joe McKinney is watching. Hey, Joe.
We love you, man. We
love you, brother.
Joe. We love you. Stacy was nice enough to bring their food trucks up to our 1-year anniversary.
That's right. That's right. That was very nice.
Yeah. That was awesome. What did they have there? They had the pickles, the lemonade, there was one other thing. Giant slide. Well, that's got to be one of the... That has to be one of the most ridden rides.
Oh, absolutely.
Most ridden.
217, copy update. We'll clear this GOA 225 Tango.
Copy, 54 minutes.
314 myself at 310 Tango, or out at 437 Birmingham.
Copy.
420, can you head over to the holiday party?
17, except for Guava Show.
Can you scroll down
Volvo
there
dealership on 61, Edward David.
so you figure out the names of her daughters? We can acknowledge them.
Copy. With the squad cases 345. Guava Show on a DOC. Subject first name Ronald has a quarter to give since any subject should be removed immediately. Request office assistance.
225 Tango, we'll go with.
Copy, 55 minutes.
Sometimes she tags them in her pictures.
This is to assist 3050 Dorland Road. Caller advising a silver or white SUV sitting in front of the address with the lights on. Occupied. Been there for the past 20 minutes. Vehicle is not running. Is running.
I can't read that little word.
14423.
Well, Stacy, not only do we want to give a shout out to you, but we want to give a shout out to Annabella and Izzy.
Isabella and Isabella. Aren't those cute names?
Absolutely.
Annabelle and Isabella.
You have some beautiful and charming daughters.
Thank you for
Bravo 107, are you monitoring?
coming to our first anniversary. Working so hard to help us
I
make
have a
that a
DOC call
fun
at
activity.
MNH for
Because that was a great day, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Male physically fighting, 30-year-old black male and black female.
And
near a
shout
white
out
chip
to your
truck
husband,
laser.
Robert,
You see them over
Rob, as well.
Supposedly, Rob says he does all the work.
Well, now you started something. Now you started something.
No, I know that's not true.
56 minutes.
He's a nice man, too.
Jennifer says she can hear racers on 610 in Brooklyn Park.
Okay. Well, we're going to sit here by Energy Park Drive and wait for him to head over here.
Yeah, Gail and the guy, they said they're fine. I'll monitor.
Do you want a second to start there?
I should be good for now.
Stop, you just let me know. 57 minutes.
In about 1978 or 79, on Lexington, just off of Vista. Isn't that out of city? But anyways, just off of Lexington. Do you remember stopping a kid with a cane from smacking Tommy Malone?
58 minutes.
If we could remember where Vista is. Where is Vista? Look that up. That would help. You know me, my brain works by location. I don't think anybody would have got the best of Tommy Malone, though. That story sounds a little suspicious.
Yeah, really.
Is Vista by Como Park? Or is it down at the other end?
Oh, down between Otto and Albion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right off of 7th Street.
Because Malone was always down on West 7th Street with Sterner and crew.
So that would have been where this occurred.
What year?
78 or 79.
I would not have been working down there that time because I worked there in 77 for a while. And then made the rounds and worked up here in this end. So it wouldn't have been me because I was up north of University. A little bit. I worked there for a couple months in 77 when I first got on with Danny Carlson. Having said that, I've been accused of a few things over the... I've been accused of things that people have said I was probably the guy 40 years later. But I'm pretty sure it was George Clooney. So we're out on Como here at 280. We're expecting at some point the street racers to make a move into St. Paul, either on Energy Park Drive or Como. But as of yet, tonight they've stayed in Minneapolis.
Yes, they have.
You get nervous when you see people running. Everything seems to be okay here at Station 280, but...
Master van that's traveling overly lines on the shoulder, range 101.
Nice car, huh? What is that? BMW?
520 Metro.
What's up?
How you doing?
What's up? Been looking for you. Where you been hiding?
I ain't been hiding.
Jesus criminy, yeah. What you been up to tonight?
Nothing. I just been chilling.
Chilling? That's a nice car you got there.
That's sweet.
Thank you.
Really, really sweet.
I see you dressed to match.
What's your favorite color? Red.
How you guys' night been?
Good. What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm just chilling, meeting one of my friends here.
All right. Well, we just came by to make sure everybody's safe.
Oh yeah.
Have a good one.
Yes,
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. What kind of car is that?
BMW.
The economy must be improving because everybody's driving a lot of nice cars.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
So, Station 280 is still technically in St. Paul. Of course, Como right here turns into Minneapolis. To these blue street signs means you're in Minneapolis. Right here. Southeast 29th. Now, don't ever ask me to explain how Minneapolis decided they needed to have a south, a southeast, a north, a northeast.
With the same street names.
With the same street names. I know there's a reason for it. I know it had to do with the river, okay? And if you're on the south side of Minneapolis, you're still on the west side of the river. No, that really doesn't make any sense. But if you're on the southeast side of Minneapolis, you're on the east side of the river. So you were still on the east side
I
of
don't
the river.
even want to try and figure this out.
We're on the southeast side of Minneapolis, but we're actually northeast of Minneapolis. You know, in a strange
Makes
way.
no sense.
But if you didn't have a compass and you didn't know which way Hennepin was going, and you were laying out your town, and suddenly you didn't realize Hennepin had turned 90 degrees to the right, because Hennepin comes north and south, and then all of a sudden it turns in to the east, and it turns into Larpenteur.
Okay, my head is spinning.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I don't know what Jesse Ventura was joking about St. Paulites making street names, because they make perfect sense to us, right? But this whole southeast, northeast thing, that's another thing. Well, we are out in St. Anthony Park, neighborhood of the city of St. Paul. Very quiet, crime-wise. We'd like to get out to every little niche if we can.
Very quaint and charming neighborhood here.
You know, I've mentioned before, this was my first district when I first came out. And I was on a squad. We always worked two-person cars.
Right.
And in the old 8-hour shifts, you would rotate. So 2 you would be on and 1 would be off all the time. It was like the 4 and 6 or the 6 and 2.
Oh, that 6 and 2 was, oh, that was a nightmare.
So Bob, Luna, and I would work, and Pat Finnegan, those were the 3 of us, Luna and Finnegan and Fletcher. We would rotate. So I'd either be working with Pat Finnegan or Bob Luna. But this district out here was my first district. And as I mentioned before in previous conversations, there wasn't enough going on out here for Finnegan and I.
So you'd drift, I would imagine.
We would drift a little bit. Well, we heard the urgency of the stuff going on. We would drift.
Vehicle, southbound 94 to Hennepin Lindale.
Southbound 94 in Hennepin Lindale.
Metro, I'll be out of the tunnel.
Metro, we'll stop at the line. He's definitely going to take off. I'm not going to check out 23. I have a passenger that's right.
So you're hearing part of the State Patrol heat program. And
Metro, that's what it is. Winner 3007.
Bravo 453.
That's his plate number.
Can I get he's not going to pursue because he has a civilian ride along.
You can follow it, lights up. I'll take an eye on it. He's obeying traffic law right
They got a helicopter over there, though. All they got to do is identify which car it is.
We stop at the light at Oak Grove Street in Vail Park.
I don't think I've met that trooper. I want to meet him. He's always working at
I'm going to go to that zone and lock it in, okay?
wherever you think. In a minute, it's going to go back to LTAC. And
Something on the description could be a white or Hispanic male, 30 to 40 years old, 5'8", wearing a dark jacket.
227.
Seen walking westbound, County Road B, past Avon. That one white.
Oh, great.
Squad 227.
What zone were you on? Do you remember?
I think that was E, wasn't it? E? State Patrol.
502 Federal Street on a rack.
I was on A.
I was on
A, but that trooper was on E.
First name is Tira. 22-year-old black female drives a black Chevy Impala, and she does.
Eastbound on the 4. Oh, coming down still eastbound.
282 area.
There we go. Coming toward us.
From 454, there.
State Patrol is following or chasing.
589 589.
William 3003.
Did you find it?
No, I'm just gonna.
Well, where are we hearing it?
It says.
Squad 8190.
It says E, but when I go to E,
Hello.
or I mean, it
Can you
says
call data,
H.
please?
Hold on.
That's it.
Thank you, 109.
Well, you're on E. But did you? That's not on E.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
They decoy it out. I don't have Wi-Fi anymore. I gotta ride along, so I'm trying to like obey traffic.
Yeah, I don't have access to Metro. I don't have before you saw. Looking 22.
They will be driving the back to that 109.
Oh, that's what they had an LT patch on anyhow. All that work.
I'm telling you.
So Energy Park Drive that we just crossed, that's a place that these, when they, like you said, when they're through with Minneapolis, the racers will come to, and then there's one other spot right up here when they have smaller groups of them. Usually large groups don't come to this particular location, but we know they're monitoring us anyhow. There's nothing wrong with letting them know we'll have a welcoming party whenever they get to St. Paul.
That's the wrong vehicle.
Oh yeah. Well, I see the St. Paul Police Department's ready and waiting for them.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Right there. Okay. Is this where I do my donuts, Pete?
Yeah.
Right here?
Right
Can
in
I
the
pop
middle-
right
you
in the
go in the
middle?
center there.
Can I go and do it? You're live on patrol. Pete Crum, Sergeant Extraordinaire. Are you commander yet or not?
No. I'm about to retire.
You're about to
Are
retire?
ya?
Wow, for crying out. Oh, we love you, Pete. Pete and I worked together in property crimes for a while. You had a number of jobs at the police department that were good jobs.
Yep.
Right?
Now I'm back in
Fleet? You're back in Fleet. Well, you're waiting. You're waiting for the... Are you going to call us when they come?
I think they're heading a different direction. They chased them out of there and they didn't come this way.
Right. Well, I know, but you know, we're usually a late night option anyhow. It's kind of like going to Mickey's Diner at the end of the night. Well, how's life going otherwise? Good. Why are you retiring? Because you're working for nothing?
No.
220 Tango.
Huh? Yeah.
A lot of overtime.
We'll be clear reports and we'll take the view.
There's a lot of people going to retire soon. You know, I mean, from the top down.
Yep.
I don't know. That'll be interesting to see how fast you can replace the bodies.
They had those big waves of hire.
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah.
So now they're all kind of coming up.
Everybody should work 40.
Cover the squad says 349 officer on the lobby on DOC. Bill came into the address yelling about his vehicle.
Yeah, I'll be embarrassed if I work 50.
Ethan Bill's wearing a Nike shirt and jeans.
Because think about that, working half a century? Oh, that's kind of scary, right?
225 Tango, you can say that for us.
But if I work a half a century, then when I talk about what it was like in the old days, it'll really be meaningful.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
220 Tango copies.
Well, all right, we're going to be in the neighborhood. You got a squad down at Energy Park somewhere or not? Or should I go check?
I squad down there.
Yeah.
They're watching.
All right. So they'll let us know. Let us know if they show.
Yep.
If they show.
But I think they're heading the other way right now, so it'll probably be a little bit.
They don't go home till 2:30. We got time. I'm going to do a donut in this circle here on our way out. All right.
I won't hear it. I won't listen.
See you, Pete.
See you, Pete. Thanks. Nice person.
Yes, he is.
Pete Grum ran for Washington County Sheriff once. Did not win, but gave it a valiant effort. Right in this little loop here, they'd like to do some donuts. Just letting you know there, Musty Boys, that we are awaiting your arrival.
We have a welcoming committee for you.
Welcome Christmas. Whenever you say welcome, it reminds me of the Grinch scene, right? Where the Grinches are all singing around the Christmas tree, even though the Grinch stole all their presents.
Yeah.
Because they're thankful. They're thankful for their lives and for each other. And they don't need presents to make them feel good about themselves.
That's right.
Right?
That's right. Well, that's very kind.
What?
Carolyn Gustafson Cutter and her dad, James Gustafson, want to give Pat Scott an early birthday shout.
Well, you did mention it last week, didn't you? That was your birthday was coming up.
So thank you, Carolyn and James.
Yeah, you're probably going to get a cake sent to you now.
Tango.
Go ahead.
302 over.
Pass 115.
I'm clear at 60.
Bartending school. Maybe I'll go there when I retire again.
Yeah. You gotta find a bar. We gotta open a bar then. PB&J. I actually think Joe would like to work in a bar. And don't you think he would be a great bartender?
Oh, yeah.
He would be like Tom Cruise. What was the movie where he was the bartender?
Cocktail,
yeah. That would be Joe. I think in fact, Chris Thayer, I think that's a thing. Joe Miller as Tom Cruise in Cocktail. That is the real Joe Miller. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing these people want to say hi. Maybe not. Maybe hi is too strong a word.
Uber.
You are correct.
Just let you get safely in.
You know, this last 2 years of COVID has given a whole new meaning to he was a masked man. You know? All those robberies, you know, the westerns.
No kidding.
Everybody's, you know, he was a masked man. What did the robber came in with a mask on? And the Uber drivers, they still all wear them. That's why I made the reference. He was peering at us like, what did I do wrong? Over his tablecloth checkered mask. Guess they had an honor for Vince Flynn at the Capitol on Wednesday or Thursday this week. They're honoring him, Vince. They had a resolution, and
I loved every one of his books.
his brother Tim Flynn, who works for the St. Paul Police Department, was down there. I saw him on TV, and Vince,
cool.
of course, died of cancer at a very young age. But I was thinking, you know, they actually signed off and they gave the rights for someone else to keep writing more of these novels.
Mm-hmm.
Tim should have tried to take that over. You know, right in his brother's stead. You know, because he's got all that experience, 20 years on the police department.
Oh yeah,
he could have used that. Plus, he's a handsome kid.
Yeah,
like his brother. You know,
he definitely is.
The only thing he had going against him is he graduated from St. Thomas. Tommy, the not college, but high school. That was working against him, you know.
I was one of Tim's training officers, and he came up with one of the best comebacks to a smartass of all time.
Okay, I want to hear this.
We were in Willard's bar, and we were dealing with a really obnoxious drunk. And Tim had actually been a police officer in St. Anthony, I believe, before he came to St. Paul. But he was fairly humble about it. And this obnoxious drunk looked at him and says, he says, "How long you been on the job, rookie?" And Tim, without missing a beat, says, "Since Thursday."
That's cute. That was our picture, pretty good.
Yeah, very good.
Legs.
Yeah.
Do we know what that is? Do you?
Just regular.
Copy it.
I mean, regular.
That's the name?
Yeah.
Okay. You realize sooner or later there's going to be one that isn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
378 Tango.
Go ahead.
Just for info, I got an update in the last couple minutes. One of the callers called back and said there are people outside yelling again and arguing outside.
Copy, keep another squad. We are at the LEC.
Snelling University. Where's that call at? People arguing? I think it was originally 238, but somebody called back.
Oops.
I need a squad to start back to the 896 Street East address for a group of people outside yelling again.
Was that it?
6th Street. Yeah, what's the...
Put her call back at
898 East.
6th? Serious?
Well, I'm just guessing that's what they just put out. What did you hear? Snelling University?
No. I was just saying, tell them back Cedars where we were.
Oh.
225 Tango.
Oh, my goodness.
Advised with 214.
Okay. Before we go to this next location, I just want to see one thing.
255 Tango, can you send us the disturbance on Arundel, please?
Copy for the squad. There's 1054 Arundel on the disturbance. All parties in the house in the corner at Arundel.
I think we're in the wrong business, Pat.
No kidding.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Copy.
Jesus Christ.
Should own a Taco Bell.
Huh?
Should own a Taco Bell.
What the hell? The lines are so long, they're blocking traffic on Snelling Avenue just to get a taco.
Copy, customer 123.
Metro 4560 cars for a wrong-way driver. Northbound and southbound lanes 35W near 96.
Ooh, that's not good.
20794 Valley.
That's not good. Wrong way driver. 35W.
That's terrifying.
Glad my son is home. I hear those calls and I just go, oh, jeez.
227.
I think we talked about this before. Did you see that video of, I think it was in Florida? The female trooper who had a car going the wrong way down the highway. And they were coming up on short ways down the road. I think was a marathon going on.
Okay. Oh no.
And she
I didn't hear this. No.
She ran into the car head on to stop it.
Oh.
Had no choice but to
well, that's
hit it
kind of
head
what
on.
Donnie Rinda was doing that one day. Remember when we were chasing that one?
Yep.
Arcade in Idaho.
Huh. She ran into it head on.
Henry George.
Now that's courage.
That is courage beyond belief.
And how did she end up?
She ended up banged up pretty good, but nothing serious. She saved
correction.
a lot of
Henry
lives.
George Victor 021.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's...
Coming to play.
What are you talking about? Was it intentional or just a drunk?
I believe it was a drunk.
I'm paralleling a wrong line. A wrong way.
Oh.
I'm going the right way, but the wrong way is going northbound on W.
Yep.
In the southbound lane. Currently still northbound and southbound.
Yep.
Copy.
So,
Alright guys, we got racers showing up at Energy Park.
okay, so we'll have to make this quick, Pat.
Yep.
Could we patch with LTAC?
What channel was that on?
Maybe catch up to this guy?
RS Tech.
That was? Okay.
Yeah.
Copy.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Hi, you must be Cindy.
Hi. Yeah, nice to see you.
Say, you won't remember me, but I worked when you were. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. And here's my little bags. Do you want me to?
Yeah, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Pat. I'll
There's
take
some
them.
gift cards in there.
Oh, thank
There's
you.
2 bottles of water.
All right, you're
And
very
there's some
kind.
other treats and everything.
Thank you very much.
When I worked for the BCA for the CrimNet Task Force
Oh, yes.
in 2002 and 2003, we were down at the Judicial Center.
Yes, yes, yes.
And that's where I remember you
Yeah.
being there and meeting
No,
me
I
for
was
the
I
first
was a
time.
long committee. I finally got Dave Fenner. Do you remember Dave Fenner? He was my designee to help me. That was a lot of work building CrimNet. Yeah.
Yes, it was. And then I got laid off because they were the legislature.
Oh, you did.
Initially, I worked for.
Was Stanek the commissioner at that time? I'm trying to think.
Stanek was the commissioner, but the superintendent was Cannon. His family owned the meats. My father actually used to insure them.
Campion.
Campion.
Yep.
Michael
Yep.
Campion.
Michael
Yes.
Campion. Yep.
And then Richard Stanek came on board, and then Linda Finney came
About a dozen coming in.
to the BCA soon after that,
More on their way.
too. And I don't remember what her capacity was, though.
I don't know. She was one of the assistants there, but I don't know exactly what chunk she had.
Yeah.
Actually, director of training, wasn't she?
Could be.
Something she came in, and it was just it was right after Michael Campion left, and
Yeah. You know, Kiki lives down here, right?
She's
you know,
right across the street
yeah,
right here.
yeah. I was gonna say.
yeah.
There
So
she
she's
is, my friend Kiki Sonnen.
yeah, and you know,
And
I
looks
don't know
like
if I should say that loud, but my cousin's wife bought his her husband.
Michael's.
Her husband.
Sammy.
Huh?
Sammy
No,
was-
my
yeah.
cousin's husband, or my cousin's my cousin's wife bought him a Hellcat, but I doubt if he's out right. They're over at
geez.
Moeller Jewelers.
Okay, yeah.
Highland Park. It was
Well,
my
we
mom's brother
actually,
that started
just
the
before you
business.
got here, they showed up at Energy Park.
I just heard him as I came
So that's
out the
where
door,
we're headed.
so I don't
Thank
wanna
you for
keep
your
but-
kindness.
but
Thank you very
anyways,
much.
Thank you, gentlemen, and good luck to
Hey,
you.
you have a
and I
lovely
appreciate
house
what
and great landscaping
you know,
too.
this is the house that I grew up in.
Really?
And
Oh,
I
that's
bought
cool.
it from my dad in 2002 after my mother had
there
passed
they are.
away. And so I just started doing landscaping last year because I was taking care of his place up north, and he had dementia and all that kind of stuff. So, anyways,
Thank you
so
very
thank
much.
You.
Thank,
Take care. Be
thank,
safe.
thank you.
Bye-bye
Thank
now.
you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
So,
Still moving out of Energy Park.
7107, it sounds like a DPBC on Old Highway 8.
Some of them are taking off. More are pouring in though. One was in the in there doing exhibition driving right now.
well, let's
now.
get him out of there, man. Get him out of there.
I'm getting close to there now.
All right, they've arrived on Energy Park. And we have people responding.
The Ramsey County St. Paul Welcoming Committee.
And I no longer have my phone.
And 7635, it was an SUV. Old Highway 8 from County Road I. You're going to put a squads on a safety individual ATL cop car. Hotel Victor Whiskey 540 on a
I like this car.
500
Me too.
black color for Rachel Ann Nelson, 1093, white female, 5'4".
That is the best thing about watching it later, is hearing that Hemi kick in.
I'm trying to catch up to what looks like maybe yesterday on Old Highway 8 northbound.
We got something else going on in 35W. Squads and the troopers are trying to get a wrong way driver off the road.
Copy a tan or silver vehicle south 105 over at each. Trying to catch up to the vehicle, Old Highway 8 northbound. Kind of be outside when we're ready.
All right, backseaters, keep an eye out for a gray Durango with the Florida plate.
Must have been the one that was going over 35 on each westbound.
Copy and first aid in the area of County Road 10 in front of the Mermaid.
Rich, I'm on the way. I'm behind a couple St. Paul squads.
Distributions goes on safety.
I've got one more minute off there. I'll into Minneapolis and let them go and head back to Energy Park.
Stand by.
Clear.
2 Mercedes.
We do right now.
500 black in color.
You got some mace there, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
1017.
Couple big jams.
425 pounds. Party is going to be a victim of a kidnapping. Suspect is in custody. Vehicle and the victim are
They must have lost the opener.
Yeah.
Highway 8 from County Road 9. You're going to put a squad on a safety and individual ATL cop car in regard to 337 calls. Hotel Victor Whiskey 540 on a
I like this car.
500 check out
Me too.
select colors for Rachel Ann Nelson, Patrick 93, white female 54.
That is the best thing about watching the later is hearing that Hemi kick in.
I'm trying to catch up to what looks like maybe yesterday on my way to Roseville.
We got something else going on in 35W. Squads and the troopers are trying to get a wrong way driver off the road.
Copy of tan or silver, westbound 35 over each. Trying to catch up to the vehicle, highway northbound. We have time.
All right, backseaters, keep an eye out for a gray Durango with a Florida plate.
The one that was going over 35 on each westbound.
Copy and first aid in the area of County Road 10 in front of the Mermaid.
Rich, I'm on the way. I'm behind a couple St. Paul squads.
Distributions goes on safety.
I've got one more minute off there. I'll into Minneapolis and let them go and head back to Energy Park.
Stand by.
Clear.
2 Mercedes.
We do right now.
500 black in color.
You got some mace there, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
1017.
Couple big jams.
425 pounds. Party is going to be a victim of a kidnapping. Suspect is in custody. Vehicle and the victim have not been located. Information was also sent to screens at 1:30.
They already rolled one car over in Minneapolis. We are not going to let them roll over another one. Yeah, let's slow down a little bit. They know their lessons. There's a Charger. There's a lot of no front plates. I would say half of those cars had no front plates on them.
This other group that was in the parking lot is starting to clear out. Got a few St. Paul squads with me.
He continued westbound, but we can no longer see him on camera.
We'll grab all the plates on our camera. See any while driving, we'll send them back.
With a silver or tan SUV.
Racers, you never want to be the last two here.
I'm behind it, westbound County Town or Ramsey Boulevard.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You visit a little bit here.
All right.
All right. You visit a little bit.
Gonna have a little chat.
Looks like St. Paul's got one pulled down. And he's got that for a couple more squads with her.
Encourage them to not return. Always hope that one of these people will have some information on one or both of the two murders last year.
Copy, vehicle stop.
How's it going tonight, guys? He wants me to keep chatting with the backseaters.
We're looking.
Copy, squad
We're
pilot,
looking.
stop control.
How you doing?
Because you guys are out.
Thanks. Nice young man. Promised he wasn't going to
Squad to break to 903 Sims.
come back tonight.
Suspicious in progress for 2 males seen
He said it's over for tonight, but I don't know if he knows it's the
silver
truth.
Honda trying to break through the window right now.
That guy's definitely speeding. Come on, you gotta slow down here on this thing here. Closer to that.
Going back 310. Copy. 310 Tango, they do have some type of tool with them. 2 black males, thin build, wearing hoodies with COVID now.
I'll come up with this.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
All right.
Talk to our viewers.
At 135.
Yep, if you're gonna be with the street racing crew, you better make sure you mind all your P's and Q's and
Vehicles on the street or alleyway.
Copy, I'll try to get a direction as well.
616 to 310 Tango, I'm coming. Copy.
I like it. I like it.
And 310 Tango, they're now hiding in the yard near the empty lot there.
Quick advisories. People appreciative that they're not getting a ticket for their excess speed.
I'll bet.
Let's just see what else shows up here. Both of those cars we stopped had their mapping to here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Directions to this location. So, obviously everybody's coming from Minneapolis.
And 310 Tango,
They're
they
using
arrived
their
on
mapping.
The vehicle they were in was parked on the street.
So they're all going to come in this end, Pat. So we're going to go down here and wait for them.
Copy.
You know what you're going to say?
What?
Let's see if there's still a way.
It's like that commercial.
Windows crack.
We're closed.
What?
We're closed.
What do you mean by that?
There's no street racing in St. Paul. We're closed. Very good.
Racing this thing?
Huh?
You think we can race in this?
I think you guys go to watch.
This thing will blow
I think go to watch.
This thing will blow up, boss. Those dudes. Yeah,
All right.
I gotta blow
What do you mean those dudes? How do you know you can't keep up?
We've tried.
Okay. No, don't, okay?
That honesty.
Send them back to Minneapolis.
For sure, have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. Oh, that's a squad car. That's another squad car. The Charger's got no front plate.
Well, oh, that's not acceptable.
No.
Three 10 Tango, the light where you were shining your light is where the male.
What is that on the back? A temporary plate?
Temporary.
Well, we better run that.
Yeah.
Copy the west side of 901 Sims, not seeing anyone right
just
now.
010 47796.
Let me talk to him. You know, we noticed you didn't have a front plate. Appears that you got a temporary plate on there, though, right? No, that's okay. If you got a temporary plate, you don't have to have a front
Should be
plate.
that silver Honda.
However,
but I'm
your tint is far outside of the legal limit. So where do you live at? Where do you live? Well, if you leave St. Paul, we're not going to tag you for the illegal tint. How's that sound? Carry on.
Have a good night, Angelo.
So, normal course of duty, they'll leave this area and head down to another one. Part of the reason for the tint law is for officer safety, but that tint was, you might have been, the front window might have as well been blocked.
Yeah, no kidding.
How about those guys? Well, our car can't race. It's not fast enough. Remember? Well, we tried.
Props for his honesty.
Yeah, props for his honesty.
Well, they must have been very disappointed to drive all that way to be able to hang around for about 2.5 minutes.
Well, they'll go back to Minneapolis. I don't think they're done. I've never seen them done this way. The poll that they put online.
Oh my goodness, that makes me laugh.
Well, backseaters, if you hear those cars, let us know where they're going next. We'd like to hear. We'd like to hear from our citizenry who they're keeping away. Remember the red light over there?
Metro 78 cars, information on drug complaints on the 169, Highway 7, charges a white Audi with the license plate Nora Victor Robert 146, comes back to a 2001 Audi S4 white out of Mankato, alternating speeds between 60 and 90 miles an hour, information at 142.
Obviously, the crowd had thinned anyhow, right?
Oh, yeah.
But there's still a couple other places in St. Paul they might go. But just so you know, backseaters, this is probably this first weekend of the that's kind of second week. Well, anyhow, we don't make assumptions about the next day, right, Pat?
No.
You know, we're never gonna get a Taco Bell.
9171. Can you get info on where the suspect may have gone if they left on foot or in a vehicle?
Eating a Taco Bell? I gotta find out. Inquiring minds want to know.
664 Metro. 1017.
Everything okay? We're just wondering why these 3 cars were parked in a row here. We not a friend? We just thought everybody was eating Taco Bell after getting Taco Bell. Yeah, I know. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for visiting.
Take care.
Kid smile?
Yeah.
It's important for people to learn that cops have a sense of humor.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Did you hear they're not going to sell beer in any more Twins games?
No way. They must have lost the opener.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh.
264 Tango.
Well.
Negative. Copy. Any other squad for 2 o'clock UT? Hey, response. I've got it 145.
EOT.
Copy that. Have a good night. Other squads for EOTs.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
362.
366 Tango. 366 Tango. Report EOT. 378 Tango.
I think he thought you were trying to.
Yeah, just tell them we're not going home.
382.
We are not.
Yeah, I don't think we should go home yet.
Negative.
I don't think we should quit yet.
384 Tango.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
361 Tango.
Negative.
368 Tango.
Negative.
Any other spots for O2 EOT in East? Spots for 282.
Oh, don't worry. We'll probably tell that joke again before the night's over.
It's the only one we know.
2271 Marion Street.
Come on, it gets funnier every time you hear it.
We didn't claim to be professional comedians.
And there's a lot of people that weren't on earlier.
That's right.
146. $44.23 transport. $44.23. Transporting one adult male back to the PD for further testing. Copy 147.
Does it look fast? I'm going to run down to Randolph and Shepherd here.
Sounds like
just to see what. So we know all the normal spots that they come to and try to keep some people at all of them. And see any Durangos? Did you?
Did not.
Okay, I'm going to spots for the 6th Street call. Have another caller calling back. Millingren arguing, saying every time the spots pull away, they just start arguing again.
Metro traffic. New Mexico, Alpha, X-Ray, Whiskey, King 88. Southbound W going east 62, 102.
Did you say 102?
Sure did.
5182.
That's an expensive ticket.
Alternatives of the patient's going to be 93. Adult male. That one is not responsive. 911 has a garage.
Okay. I find this kind of funny.
Okay. I don't know what it is. So
I would tell you a time travel joke, but you all did not like it.
That's good.
Shane, I'm going to remember that one. In fact, I'm taking a screenshot of it because I'm going to tell that joke tomorrow.
You didn't think it was that funny the first time.
That's funny.
45 station.
What?
courtesy ride, an adult female to 113327.
I can think of that in the middle of the night and start laughing.
Totally forgot that you need to, if you want to go to Randolph, you got to get off on Jefferson, go over to Lexington and jog up.
That's
and over.
right. That's right.
That was some deal they cut to eliminate traffic taking shortcuts. They put in the old Hyde Mill Road in. We are down on West 7th Street. We don't get down here a lot, but I'll show you another favorite place of the street racers. We don't have any reason to believe they're there, but virtually every time they've come to St. Paul, they've probed. You know, this location, I was thinking about, I'm always looking for a location for a restaurant. And I don't know if this Burger King does very well here. I
don't know either.
Wouldn't that be a great location for a nice restaurant right there? It's a big lot. And you're close to 35E. I just think we should... when we retire, Pat, I think we should. And I'm not sure what kind of food they're going to have then.
Yeah, really.
What were you going to say? Do you think we should?
Happy. I'll tell you about the cook.
J.R. Max Grill and Pub. Fine establishment. My 7th Street's got a lot of good establishments down here.
1087 Metro.
Yes, it does.
297. Clear channel, take out 430. 152.
$51.83 arriving.
Copy 152.
Silence came over the squad car as they peered into the piercing black of the Mississippi River Delta.
4423 arrived.
I don't think I can do it later. I better stick to radio.
O2 Metro.
O2.
Can you give me the last 5 on this VIN, my VIN?
One 1464.
Very nice.
153.
Well, Devin, I think I figured out your riddle. Okay, here it is, bud. You have 2 coins totaling 55 cents.
Well, there's only one possibility there, and they don't even make the 50-cent piece anymore.
One of the coins is not a nickel. What's the other coin?
One of the coins not a nickel, the other one's a nickel.
Exactly. We got it, Devin. One's a nickel, one's a 50-cent piece.
Anyhow, right here, just for you backseaters, you're going to see this in the future this summer. Where they're just getting so dangerous in their driving. But this is Randolph east of Shepherd Road. A lot of these industrial areas here, the racers like to utilize some of these parking lots, and some of them are dirt. And none of the businesses want them down here, but they've found this to be one of their favorite St. Paul spots. And the problem is, early on we just let them come down here, then we chased them out. And now now what we try to do is every car without a license plate or some type of violation, you know, we've tried to stop. So actually it's an ideal spot for us in law enforcement if they come down here, because there's only really two ways out. The one we came in, and the other is not a legal way out.
And it's fairly easily blocked.
Yeah. So, and once they drive on the river path, then that's a violation. They're not supposed to leave the road.
48535.
In a way, it's a beautiful view of the city of St. Paul.
4429 Tango 10-1.
4429 Tango.
Oh no.
Just had a vehicle buzz past me, pulling out of the 2585 cobblestone building. It's gonna be stolen. Stand by.
Okay, you got it stolen? So we're gonna head back, see if we can get in on that stolen, but this is the end of the line, although they drive over
It's gonna be
this
Golf
curve.
Whiskey X-Ray 017. Possibly when eastbound Conway, they flew past me. Be occupied by two black males.
Go on our tech and ask them.
4429 copy. Golf Whiskey X-Ray 017 through Class 2, possibly eastbound on Conway, occupied by two black males at 157.
That's Manny Marson.
Need to divert you to 911 pick up.
Matt, is that building
We're yelling.
2085, is it?
And 4429 Tango, you can cancel that 10-1 of Los Angeles.
Oh, is that 44? Oh, maybe that's...
Copy, canceling the 10-1.
Maybe that's Maplewood. Sounded like Matt, but it's apparently Maplewood.
Right.
Wait down here, I've been staying 43, please.
It is a black
If you call me, I'm over at
BMW 530.
Just checking to see if you guys copied that stolen at Maplewood.
We did.
Okay, secondly, then have you found it yet?
Other side of the city, but I can head over there if you need me to.
As long as these, if it's kind of toned back, let's head over the east side and find a stolen.
45, 6, I'm clear.
Black BMW 530.
Coming from Grand and Victoria.
It's a 2007 black BMW 5 Series 530.
We're looking for Rachel Nelson has been located and is in White Bear Lake. Copy that. Female's been located in White Bear Lake.
Anyhow, that's the spot that they like to hang out down there. Obviously, they're not there tonight.
316.
But I tell you what, if you wonder what they're really up to and why we worry about it, I just would say this: go to Twitter and go to Rebecca Brannon's Twitter page. Scroll down to last Friday, a week ago today, and watch what they did in the city of Minneapolis. Rebecca Brannon, and I forget, you just Google her Twitter, Rebecca Brannon. I think it's REBS Brannon. Rebs Brandon, but is her at symbol. But Rebecca Brandon's Twitter account, somebody knows it. You can post it on the thread here so everybody can go look at it. She did a great job of, yes.
Is your channel one all the
Cruiser by the track.
Yeah. Check on me running this plate.
Yeah.
That's what was your number?
Yeah, we did.
That's what, can you go again?
And we want you to take a look at some of those videos. She's an independent journalist that followed these street racers last Friday. And she did a great job of capturing. It isn't just the cars racing, it's the abuse of the police officers that told them to move.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that 2585 Conway building.
Okay, that's good.
Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars. Wisdom from rising stars. No rock, no cheese. Somebody call state law. That's a culinary.
Copy for a Mercedes unit put in the address for the past 2 weeks, not occupied. Alpha Uniform Mike 240 at 956 Street.
We're riding along the Mississippi River here. Minnesota is the home of the Mississippi River. Up in Itasca.
2040 Brenner. 53-year-old male catches breathing with stomach pain.
St. Paul has more of the Mississippi riverfront than any other city in the country.
I didn't know that.
Can you repeat the address, please?
A lot of transportation of goods went down and up the Mississippi River.
4429 Tango, I'll be clear.
Copy.
Copy it.
You're on board.
Good.
Just for info. There's a
5182 copy just a welfare check. 1,000 Mobile Road and Sharon Manor on staff not answering the phone while requesting a welfare check. Would you like to spot assistance?
There's anyone on Maryland, watch out. All right.
It's that one, turn that one up. Maryland westbound.
Copy of 202. Call squad, the white crossover SUV going eastbound Maryland at Johnson now, 80 miles per hour plus, just situational awareness for squads. Let's go to
White.
squad 324.
White crossover.
You want to just check, make sure the cat guys know.
2502, copy at 202. Over. 327.
Cat guys, did you catch the white crossover at 80 miles an hour plus eastbound Maryland from Johnson?
Our black Mercedes is still outstanding.
Copy at 203.
So their black Mercedes is still outstanding.
I think they said still outside. That was a black BMW.
Got it. He said he was going, one said eastbound, one said westbound. That's what the dispatcher said east because he said east, but originally. Let's see. A lot of stuff going on at one time.
214, copy north 1952 Maryland on the 911. What would you like to spot it back?
No, I'll take care of it, thank you.
Copy, thank you at 204.
So we tooled along Shepherd Road, along the river, and then from Randolph, and now we're up on Warner Road. And almost with unbelievable consistency, between 2:30 and 3:30, there's some type of pursuit that's coming from Washington County or Dakota County. The fewer cars are out there. It's time. That's what time it is. Come on, backseaters. Who's going to guess first? Remember that game you used to play? What kind of car is that for this one, bud? Are we doing a BMW?
It's a car.
Car? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
754 Blair Avenue, upper unit, for 29-year-old intoxicated nephew, Deontay Walker, who was actually an 18 black male wearing a chronic wig.
Route?
205.
What was that? Which one? Oh, that noise, like a loud car. Might have been that Chrysler 300.
Information of squads, channels 2 and 1 are tied to domestic console 1 exclusive.
Yeah, this is definitely the witching hour for chases.
129.
129.
I'll start for the 911. I'll advise. When area checks must and get your address.
Copy at 207.
You all right?
No, thank you.
129.
Go ahead.
Should we still kind of see if there's any history with the phone number?
I haven't been over in this part of the east side all night.
Should I have a copy out date? Thank you.
You're welcome. Squad 327. Go ahead. Can you show me en route to 2232 Thomas Lane in White Bear Lake? 302 is where? Copy at 208.
Somebody sent me a video.
270 Tango.
220 Tango.
Some officers being dragged during trying to.
We'll take that.
See that red car?
435.
Did you get it too, or was that? Oh, maybe it was on the back seater page.
Cover with another squad.
14
3025 Eganville. Egan.
208.
It was mostly
224, you can cancel to 17.
it shows you how fast things can change for the worse.
Information lane and driving lane. I think down.
Not for 512, better.
Oh, 460.
209.
09.
Confidential calls and quarter pounds. Secrets dripping down like melted cheese.
4454 traffic.
4454.
Orpiner Barclay.
Henry, Tom, 593.
Northern Turn Barclay at 209.
9174.
9174.
Can you add me and 9170 to the assault call? We will be at 2516 Dorothy Avenue. Attempting contact with the other parties.
Copy 2516 Dorothy Avenue out 210.
Almost home.
Clear jail, test refusal.
Everybody should be home by 2:30, right?
And an argument at Twin City 6 vehicle to steal.
From Foundry to Bournes to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full. St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Well, for those of you that weren't watching yesterday or Tuesday, we are still looking for Justin Boyd. You can go to our Tuesday broadcast and get a look at his picture. And there are a couple addresses out in this area that we know he's been hanging at. So if you know where Justin Boyd is, please, and some of you have actually called and said, hey, we think we saw him or know him. We appreciate that.
Absolutely.
If you know where he is, please help us. He's done a lot of stealing, a lot of fleeing, a lot of auto thefts, just a wide variety of burglary, warrant for him.
And Justin, if you're listening, seriously, enough's enough. Turn yourself in.
A driving complaint southbound 61. Can you call the caller back and get the soil eyes on it here?
You must be getting tired of looking over your shoulder all the time.
Arriving at the domestic.
Copy with 7132 at 7511 Greenfield on a physical domestic.
I haven't seen that one here before.
Squad 7132, did you copy?
I'll turn around too. Must have been a party here or something. That close to the corner.
Yeah, there's an airport rental. That's why we
25, I'll call. I think you just came through on the air. Just go ahead.
Airport rental.
321, go again.
I'm gonna write the plate on that BMW down so I can clear my screen. Yeah.
We had no luck locating the Mercedes in both addresses.
But it was a BMW though.
Yes.
Metro 3669, update.
Well, they also didn't find the Mercedes.
Copy at 214.
No longer behind them, but they did just see him less than a minute. Last seen at 670 at still southbound. Coming. 214.
Bump.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
117.
Door secure. Can you do a call back and let know run sites?
Copy.
Somebody 107.
7107.
I can hear it continuing from outside.
Copy, you can still hear it going on from outside. 7825, can you find me to the disaster? I'm alright. Copy.
Turn your lights off, please.
Squad 310 Tango.
Flash mark, go ahead. Go ahead.
You clear my current call, report, and we'll take a pending.
117, your pass coming out.
Copy, thank you. See something?
Sure.
Copy with the squad to back to White Bear on a 911. Where a female.
You change this to DRC, clear report with 124.
Male friend forced her into a vehicle, so she got out and left out of a 2007 light silver.
Somebody want to sell that Soul Store truck?
I don't know where he's at now, but he's threatened to come back to shoot the caller. Her and her friend are at the corner of the intersection waiting there.
9170, we're code 4 on Dorothy.
Copy, code 4 at 215.
You got it written down?
Yep, right here.
GXW.
Yep.
Copy at 216.
Wouldn't be surprised if they came back.
327. Go ahead. Those females flagged me down at that intersection as I was driving past. I'm driving up White Bear and I'm not seeing that vehicle. 310 Tango, do you come?
380 St. Peter's Street on a DOC. Security in front of the address. Class C northbound St. Peter's, white male, green
females, they're okay to wait there for you on check-in. Northbound on White Bear, I'm not seeing the vehicle. You can start towards 2024 Clarence Street number 104. Party to call
7107.
7107.
Did the original caller give apartment 301, or where did that come from?
Stand by, let me check with the TC.
54.
You verify the apartment number
446.
Yeah, I should have known it wasn't Matt.
Copy 217.
You know why?
Copy, it was unit 425.
I should have known it wasn't Matt that spotted this car.
Oh.
You know why?
Why?
Because he wouldn't have lost it.
Good point.
7107, they gave us apartment 301.
Copy that. Disturbance I heard was just a loud party. 301 is quiet.
Jeez, I don't know what's going on in this
Copy,
apartment
301 is
complex.
quiet.
Every other time I've been here, this whole front row in front of this building has been full.
3429 Tango, show me out.
So what is that? What do we conclude that from that?
Maybe some ne'er-do-wells moved out.
Copy 217.
Oh.
No BMWs?
No BMWs. No BMWs tonight.
What are you doing? Carrying up with a squad.
I got a wrong way driver. Use lower accident Century here.
Were males in a gray or blue Sienna stole a catalytic converter left.
They're going to be going southbound in the northbound lanes.
Possibly.
Well, we can maybe help that out.
Vehicle, I got to stop now. David, Charlie, Lincoln, 459.
Copy, no Raptor and Century. We're wrong way driver. This is about to start.
I'm probably route 80.
Copy.
Make contact.
Copy, make contact 219.
This to West St. Paul should be a white Ford Escape.
Where do you want to see the Apollo? You went eastbound on Magnolia.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Looks like some of it's real.
So that rollover crash at 22nd and 2nd in Minneapolis, there were shots fired at the scene also.
There's calls at 2740 Chisholm, North St. Paul. There were lights from some cars.
Yeah, before the hot rod event broke up, car ran a red light, hit a car, rolled over.
Not good.
The shooters were in a black Chrysler 300 or similar.
Oh.
Shots were fired from both the front and rear passenger windows.
That's not good. 2 spots here or one?
I think it looks like just one. And there's the Ford Escape.
4478.
Oops.
2478.
Looks like he's turning up.
I'm clear. I'll back 81540.
Is he going or what?
Looks like he's getting ready to. No, it looks like this guy. He's blocking her off.
Lady.
324 to 316. He's eastbound Maryland from Mendota.
Did you talk to her earlier or not?
Yeah, I
was on
669.
Okay.
669. You deal with the innovation?
I was getting ready. I was getting ready.
I think he's just helping her drive around. Yeah. Traffic up here. Yeah, it looked like she was getting ready to leave and he was going to block her in.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
But what we're going to do is we're going to block the traffic for him up here. So.
Somebody said something about innovation.
Yeah, that's where we were.
I know.
What?
All I copied was innovation.
I'm making contact at 104. 117.
Copy, making contact 104. That's 26.
1010 LaPont Avenue, Unit 5 are domestic. Caller saying their ex-boyfriend hit them. PC has arguing in the background. At 222.
He's going to try to get her on the right side of the road. We'll just go up here.
At 222.
Maybe she's just gonna turn her around right there.
217, cancel 225 Tango.
Copy 225 Tango, you can take her. Thank you. 223.
$172 Metro. 132. 54 CCH. 223. 15 Ramsey.
117.
117.
Male is going to be in, first name is Ernest, black male, 28 years old. Still has yelling in the background, compensated that she will have her cousin come kill the sister.
Copy, we're 23.
At 224.
Yeah, I'm just blocking traffic until he figures out what he's going to do with it.
Code 4481, checking your status.
81, still running checks, so should be on the field shortly. If there's any way that 29 Tango could break.
Here's the Spanish translator. Call back and forward to listen.
Copy. 224.
Tango, we're not available right now.
Copy 29 Tango, not available right now. 224.
Hey, Patty, check with Maddie, will you, and see what he is trying to do?
Yeah.
117.
117.
TC is attempting, but now she has an open
Hey,
line.
Matt,
Stated
what's
that
the plan up there?
caller saying he was kicked, that the cop kicked male in the brain. Sounds like a struggle.
Copy.
Copy.
225.
217, this will be advised. 225 Tango.
Hey, Bob. Field sobriety test.
Copy 225.
4041.
I'll be
suppose
on
we
the field.
can let the traffic go on the right side, huh?
Copy on field at 225.
There's so many drunks on this road. You just never know. They get very confused. Is there two made-for cars there, you think, or what?
Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the rap still peeks through the holy dirt.
117.
Go ahead.
Can we start fire to 162 box?
Chase one to us.
Washco.
Woodbury. Probably can let these cars go through if we can keep a lane open.
Once I'm here, we may ask you to cancel fire.
Copy, canceling at 225.
Andrew, I'm going to let the cars through, just one lane on the right here. You just kind of make sure they don't hit anybody.
227 and 227.
So they're giving the woman that was in that car a little field sobriety test to determine if she was on the wrong side because of spirits. Or, speaking of spirits, did you hear they're not going to sell beer at any of the Twins games?
No way. No way.
I couldn't believe it either. It's going to be on the morning news. They can't sell beer because they lost the opener.
Oh.
225 Tango, we'll back to St. Peter.
Copy with the squad to assist 380 St. Peter male that was previously there. Your name is on the top back.
It's 217.
132. Out of Ramsey. 220.
220. Room 222. Welcome back.
228.
Tango. There's no advice.
Copy, do I need to cancel medics or have they already been advised?
So what about innovations?
Never found a call.
Was there a call? Oh,
I all I heard was the squad mention it.
Okay.
4429 Tango.
Maybe he was just clearing from checking the area. Could be a duty.
Minnesota 931. Robert George Hall.
Copy. Have a good night.
Can you arrow what the tower of that vehicle is?
The R was The vehicle is a manual Gomez. The vehicle is clear on a 1997 Toyota Camry out of Brooklyn Center.
2435.
Did you hear any more about the two guys that had a shootout?
2437.
Transport an adult female, 1411 TLEC, unit miles are 262.
Okay, 230.
Is that the one?
616. You can send me 316.
Copy, 230. And 324316, what's your current location? 4th and Hawthorne. Copy. 4th and Hawthorne at 230.
Speaking of Kowalski's, do you like smoked salmon?
I like regular salmon. I don't really like it smoked.
Okay.
I love regular salmon, but I'd rather get it blackened.
4429 Tango.
Yeah. I'm not a big cooked salmon kind of guy, but blackened salmon I like.
But your sentence when you were saying, I'm not a big... What did you say?
Case number 059620.
I thought you were going to say, I'm not a big cook. In fact, you did say cook.
I see.
You are a big cook.
And I'm a big smoked salmon guy. That's my favorite way.
Yeah. But,
and Kowalski's has some excellent.
Oh, I heard that. But you're a connoisseur. By the way, what does that name really? What does it really mean, connoisseur? We should get a Webster's dictionary.
I don't know. It's French to me.
Connoisseur. We all think we know what it means, but do we really know what it means? All quiet on the Eastern Front.
Yes, it is.
Surprising.
See, it's never about politics.
Squad 310 Tango.
Until the budget rolls.
You can clear my call advise and send me a pending.
I told you we found this house that we were looking for that Justin Boyd might hang at. Did I tell you that?
Yes. I saw that.
Yeah.
233. Tango with 314 to back to 1589 Atlantic. On a 911 where the caller gave the address and said she had an intruder, and then her talking to someone in the background, line disconnected. Voicemail on callback, and there was a history of February 10th for the same issue with their friend, came without permission and had been physical with them. 34-year-old Asian male, 5'3" average build, name of Lang Yang.
Well, might be able to get there from here. A long ways, but we got straight streets.
Yes, we do.
Straight streets.
What street was that on?
1589 Atlantic. And after Atlantic is
Which way did it go? Clear squads of ice.
Ocean.
Copy.
Well, I don't know. These are the kind of calls where I wish we had enough flexibility when Maplewood would hear this. Because the Maplewood car, as an example, is probably close. Because the northern border of St. Paul is 1680. And this is 1580, so it's a block and a half, 2 blocks south of Larpenteur. Usually Frost and that area there, Maplewood's got a squad in that area. But it isn't readily done that people run in another calls unless they're right on the border or something really serious.
Right.
And either way is fine, but it'd be nice if they just had enough flexibility. We do at the sheriff's office, because we're county-wide, but these cities are a little bit more restricted on their movement. And you can understand, they don't want their squad, some of the smaller towns don't want their squads tied up on something outside of their city. At the same time, if it was mutual where they're going,
right,
Maplewood into St. Paul. It used to be. Just gotta say, there's a lot of different tires you can buy in this world nowadays. Depends on how hard you want the rubber to be, how fast they're rated for. So we're going to a call where a woman says there's an intruder, and in fact there has been an intruder once before. Is it an ex-boyfriend or what's the deal?
Sounds like a friend of the family.
Friend of the family?
We got physical with him last time. He came uninvited.
Okay, is the compo male, you think? Or not?
Female.
For impact. We're hitting potholes. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a nice road until then.
Good.
End up being the first ones there. If you're on straight streets. Good, Pat?
Yes.
4031, one in custody.
I'm not sure if 1 or 2 squads are on scene.
Oh, are they there?
1 or 2 of them are.
Okay. Well, there's...
Metro 24-7.
Okay. Your radio's on, though?
Exit less than 5 minutes.
That one's on?
Yeah.
Copy.
239.
Sure.
06.
Squad 316. We're going to go check 695 Magnolia Avenue for the suspect, Eric Ide. He's going to be wanted for 2 counts of assault, 5th degree.
Copy. 239.
Is that this call? No.
No.
Are you going as well?
don't think anybody's here.
Affirmative. Copy.
Clear. I guess not. I guess I'm reading it wrong. Should be this one. Here it is, this one, I think. Yep.
You want to double check that we're at the right address?
1589. Doesn't that mean somebody's on scene?
Yeah, do you think I turned on the wrong street? Couldn't have been, could it? Oh, here they come right now. That's a training car, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Well, we're going to let the trainer take it.
Roseville, Eastern C, here 2 miles, 273.
Copy, 241.
We would have took it, but we figured you wanted it for training.
Metro 2977.
Let's get up in case he runs.
225 Tango.
225 Tango.
Advise it's 217.
Copy at 242.
It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile.
Everyone's again, 44.
To St. Albans.
Code 243.
That's 680, yep. Like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto. Keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS.
Thanks for all the help tonight, everybody.
Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail.
4481.
Trans 41 adult female to the PD for further testing.
This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost
246.
So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened and looked away.
Okay.
Unimpressed,
White F-150 East 394 fighter pen in the Tripoli Zone Road.
248.
Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he. Every breath feels like.
Clear my call unbounded and send me a penny.
When you're asking for respect in the streets. You can't force belief. You can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Blood Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute hard, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout outs, got him laughing on the job. That holster swinging, one slice of cheese.
Peek in here, see what's going on. Oh my goodness. Are you Snoop Dogg? Are you Snoop Dogg, huh? What's it? Huh? Yeah, you want to come on live? Well, fortunately the camera's pointed this way.
It's pointing that way.
Yeah, how's it going? You've been following me or I've been following you?
You can't be following us.
Hey, one thing
there's
about
no way
you.
you can see us through those sunglasses.
Your partner is a hell of a lot better looking than mine. Well, congratulations.
Happy birthday.
Happy
My
birthday.
birthday is Wednesday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Thank you. Have a good night, you guys.
You guys need any assistance from the sheriff's office?
Oh, no, never.
Here, sure. Here, I got some.
We know who you are.
I know, we got some. Here, she likes Starbucks. Here, give her some Starbucks.
We got some birthday presents.
We got some birthday. Give her Starbucks.
For real.
Starbucks.
For real, birthday presents.
Yeah, walk him over there.
Come on.
Here, walk him over there.
I will.
Starbucks. There we go. Here, wait. I'll drive him. Oh, you got somebody in the back?
Here.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
That's
Whoa,
a
holy
hell of a
cow,
birthday
you got
party.
a whole car full. Did you have a good night?
I'm done with y'all, man. Get out of here.
Hey, listen. You know how we preach kindness, right?
No, I know. It's all good.
Yeah, well, I'm married. I'm married, so this doesn't apply to me. But we also teach kindness, and the second we teach sharing. That was a surprise, huh?
No kidding.
We threw a man and a woman in a car, and we were going to give them a
There
gift
was a
card.
man and 6 women in a car.
Well, I don't know if it was 6, but
I think there were 6 altogether.
Something's unusual about that, Pat. I think you should have investigated further.
You pulled off too fast. I was going to do the old don't hate the player to hate the game line on it.
Yeah. Well. I guess that was a birthday party. What are we going to give it? Another 15?
Sure.
Usually we wait till 3:30 to see for that Washington County chase to come in.
That's fine too. I'm good either way.
Hey, at least he knew who we were.
Yes. I think she got it first, I think. I don't think he could tell who we were behind those sunglasses.
Yeah.
Those were darker than the tint on that window, on that car.
Well, that always cheers you up a little bit. idea there was more people in that car. That's a scary thing, you know, when you think about it. That those windows were tinted so strong you couldn't even tell the lights weren't on. It was just very strange. Very strange. No. Not. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, what? Why would you drive over here?
You are following us.
Following us.
You are following us.
Huh?
Are you guys on live?
We are on live, yeah. Well, what are you guys up to?
Can you give me a birthday shout out?
Yeah, but you have to get in front of the car.
All right, what's your name?
What's your
Tamara.
Tamara what? Tamara, what's your last name? What doesn't matter? Well, no, that's fine. How old are you?
All the faces on the live.
25.
They don't give you consent to none of this.
Are you watching the live right now?
Are you their agent? Are you their? Are you their agent? Yeah. How can you know they've consented to be on live on patrol? Okay.
I thought you said you wanted a birthday shout out.
They said the asses that could be on live.
Oh, you don't want a birthday shout out?
Just out of curiosity, how come you moved from English over to Barkley? Because we're looking for a guy next door on Manton named Justin Boyd that steals cars. No, I know, but that's why we're here.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, I know you don't. It was just
10 girls in the car with me. I don't need.
Wait a minute, 10? I guess 6.
Yeah, you know how to count?
4423 transport.
Door wasn't open long enough, man.
4423.
roll the back window down there.
No, we can't do all that.
All right.
It must be slow tonight.
It's very slow. What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing?
We ain't hating the player or the game.
I just can't believe we ran into you again.
Well,
right.
we'll see you in another couple blocks, I guess.
Let's come back around the block. You know what I'm saying? We can make it happen.
Run that though, will you? 330 Victor Delta Delta. That's a little weird though, you gotta admit, right?
That's strange.
That we're moving and something is unusual, right? Right?
That's the first clue.
Let's see what we got there.
Metro.
532.
The notes say that a person got out.
What's his date of birth?
Can you get it on camera
wait a
and see
minute.
if the person's leaving?
What does that mean?
What?
We have it on camera. Nobody's left yet.
That NX.
Josh, 2435 UFC, good night.
Have a good night. 58.
That's not the right car though.
I'm getting there. Oh, license year NX.
Where's the plate? That's not that's the right.
It's the right car.
Yeah, where's the plate though?
I don't understand why it's not coming up. I've had that happen.
Well,
a couple times.
Is if you tap on it and then scroll down, there you go.
4481 arrived, any mileage 916.
What's up,
259.
I'm gonna pause this real quick,
Yep.
okay?
Large red balls. A collection of short wieners. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size while the comments beg for nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. 'Cause deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no
616. We just changed the address to 699 Rebel. They've been in class. Go 927.
Well, there we have it. Someone's home at Boyd's house.
Copy, 301.
TV's on. You see it?
I'm gonna cut this.
morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views, and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short
The deputies ghost.
The election is short.
They've seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on.
The election is short wieners.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners, and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls. No, you got.
He's mic'd up, but we're muted out. Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. In it's for transparency, but we know what they won't let you see. Mic'd up, muted out. Talked up, full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising slow. Streaming lies like a late night show. He's got a grudge and a badge on standby. Still ducking questions from E7 Drive. Blames the courts, then blames the teens. and out, Dairy Queen. Mic'd up, muted out. Truth's quiet, but the spin is loud. Justice had a signal, we lost the route. All that silence screams real loud. Stay safe. Stay suspicious. Mic'd up, muted out. Talk full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising slow. Streaming lies like a late night show. He's got up, muted out. Truth's had it, but the spin is doubt. Justice had a signal, we lost the route. All the silence screams real loud. He's mic'd up, but we're muted out. He's mic'd up, but we're muted out. Mic'd up, muted out. Talk full of doubt. Say nothing.
4423 arrived. 307.
532 Metro. 110-6 crash.
307.
We are going to stay on until 3:30 tonight, folks. So if you're planning
We
fall asleep,
we apparently lost our feed.
which one?
Facebook. It says was live.
02 Metro not pursuing one fleeing north 35 from 4th Street. The white Charger with a template I couldn't read.
Well, then we should just go off now.
2 and 3.
Well, I don't know if that's true.
Unless it turns
Well,
south
this
somewhere,
isn't
it's
making
not
any
going
sense.
on University. I see it, yeah.
High rate of speed up till 127. Never got to look at the occupants.
According to mine, we're still on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I guess we're still here on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with mine telling me otherwise.
Well, you threw it away. You threw your phone outside and you lost it. And we had to go back and find it. The phone felt bad.
We're good. We are good.
Starting to get a few cars fleeing around the metro right now. You know, I gotta say, I want to say this for those people that wonder. More cars are stopping now than they used to.
664 Metro.
Because they know that they can't just run away all the time.
Yep.
They know there's a risk that someone is going to chase them. And it's not just us. Bloomington does a nice job. Woodbury, Washington County, Dakota County, West St. Paul, they all continue to pursue. And what we're finding is that the fact that we pursue in Ramsey County makes a big difference in terms of the way criminals approach. They used to just think that if they got into Ramsey County, they were scot-free. By the way, where does that term come, scot-free? You know?
I have no idea.
Since your last name is Scott, you should know that. Things like that.
I think scot-free is actually spelled with one T, and it may have something to do with Scotland getting its freedom.
Okay, that's an interesting angle. You know, if we were playing a game show and that you had to ask me, is that true or false, I'd have a really hard time deciding if you were telling the truth. But I would probably say true. Even though the odds are it's not true. Scott. BMW?
I don't think so.
That will for sure find out.
No, that's not it. There were enough letters that were kind of matching up that made me think it was.
Heinz truck. Oh. You got 3 on over there, partner?
I do.
Okay.
This will be you. Copy that 312.
Oh, Jordan. The expression scot-free originates from the Scandinavian word scot, S-K-A-T, which means tax or payment. The word mutated into scot as the name of redistributive taxation, meant to provide relief to the poor.
Triple two.
Okay, thank you, Jordan.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You're a bullshitter.
But I'd have won. I'd have fooled you.
213.
213.
Can you guys triple two with that plate with the guy in the vehicle?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot, 497.
Chaz, I got it here at
I know.
Lexington. It's unoccupied.
Did you say it's unoccupied or occupied?
Copy. Dispatch, if you can just reopen that call, please.
Unoccupied.
Put us all back on it.
Unoccupied.
Copy at 313.
There's a small handgun on the seat of this vehicle as well.
213, you said it's unoccupied?
Affirmative.
Copy.
Bree, you said you found a gun.
I did.
Good. Ramsey.
225 Tango and 226 Tango.
225 Tango. 226 Tango.
1511 Jackson Street on domestic. 14-year-old, 17-year-old, and 18-year-old are beating the caller up, stating that they are threatening cop with guns. There's a lot of arguing in the background. Callers refusing to answer TC's further questions.
McDonough Projects.
Copy.
Across the street.
226 Tango, we talk.
At 315.
Jail, Deputy 356, and can you add a traffic stop on that?
Threatening her with guns.
Well, I'll tell you, after what happened in Roseville this week, you just can't rule anything out. One guy with a gun firing off 100 rounds. And, you know, it's obvious that guns are being used more and more and more in the last
Clear.
2 years.
131. 316. 225 Tango.
225 Tango.
The caller disconnected. Is going to voicemail and call back.
Copy.
316.
Clear.
Are you familiar with these machines, these little diagnostic machines they can put on your car? And they can now technically adjust different aspects of your air intake. And the only reason I've even heard of them is my son is turned into kind of a car buff.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure why they call it car buff, but the car nut doesn't seem appropriate either.
No.
But car buff, I guess. But
enthusiast,
car enthusiast. You know, that's why I got a good partner like you. You can always come up with that good word, like hasty retreat. And
3920, 3929.
what's that movie? Oh, I know, Gone with the Wind. Red, I can't think for me.
I have a medical at the Holiday gas station, 22
Scarlet O'Hara,
South
I
Avenue
think.
East.
Now I'm going way back now, if I'm right about that
having
one.
difficulty breathing. I also have a DOC at 11th Avenue East and 2nd Street, 2163. Is refusing to
That's
get
where the
out of the
line
vehicle.
came. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. That's where that line came from. We were all forced to watch Gone with the Wind.
2163 for a phone call request on a
Well, we were first forced to read it, and then we were forced to watch it.
Madras Heights. The subject's living in Wisconsin, not currently.
I don't think schools watch it anymore because it's 4 hours long for first of all, right? But then some of it's, you know,
21663 calling.
emphasizes some status roles that are appropriate. So, I didn't really think the acting was any good either, but apparently they won some Academy Award or something, right?
Yeah, I was never a fan.
Now, why Chris Pine didn't win one for Star Trek, I'll never know. Either they're going down or we're going down. 1511. Should be right up here on the left.
220 on 209.
Oh, we've been to this house once before.
3929.
222.
Yeah, it's an apartment back there. Yeah.
They've all got separate.
812 Hardy Bird on an assist. Requesting assistance to get to her vehicle. She's scared of a raccoon that's in the area.
Some may have guns. Is that where we're at?
Yep.
220 copy.
Says they're threatening her with guns. Now, whether guns in hands or the threat of getting a gun,
At
I don't know.
3920.
Yeah, mostly we can probably make sure we see what the hell's going on here.
2161.
2161.
You see the 11?
You can clear this report on the current and we'll replace 63 on that phone call.
Copy 63.
1503.
Copy 320.
A curb pet.
Just past the blue car.
Copy.
Did we decide there's parking in the back once or not?
Maybe
that's a different
I
setup.
don't think there is.
There's a different setup. There's a path. I know what it is. It's a path that goes along the railroad tracks back there. I think he said I don't give a fuck. Is he all talking to us or not?
I don't think so.
Nice, ready. Alright, I'm gonna put us out here.
Okay.
2400, we're out at 1511 Jackson. There is some yelling inside the structure. Did they cancel?
Copy 2400.
He's got a flat tire.
Well,
We are terminating.
Spud's here.
3920, that big man party's gonna be Roseville.
Who's coming, you know?
3 squads.
Alrighty.
Two squads.
Well, one of them's
3929, go again,
No,
please.
that's me. Who's here.
Just sprinkle my
Did you
party's
put
gonna be
yourself out or
Roseville.
what?
Actually, I was getting ready to, and they did it.
Oh, they know we're together?
They're finally figuring it
Oh,
out.
okay. Maybe when I say we, then
Gives them a clue.
something happens to us. You'll have a good view there.
Confirming your party is Robert Brown.
You know, the problem here, Pat, is
Confirm Robert Trigger Brown. Happy Robert Brown at 322.
hang on a second.
I'll be in all 20 in the medical.
Copy 722.
322. Go to squads west and east are tied at Coastal 3 for a bit at 324.
Please add Minnesota temp 01156-237.
Have a good night. 325. 2423. 2423. Can you please change it to a DKD? Clear report. Columbia. 4423 and 4362. 4423.
Yeah.
2211 Van Dyke Street North.
So here's the deal. We had a
anonymous neighbor reporting hearing arguing and someone saying don't hit me.
It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask
Anyhow,
for mine. 911's his taking action. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, send some Fletcher.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911. So domestic, pretty simple, no guns.
Fletcher show.
911, right? For Fletcher. Yep, mother, children, domestic. We don't know who's right, who's wrong. We don't make judgments.
Go to squad to be assigned council
let
3.
St. Paul take over.
Sounded like it was going to be dangerous, right?
Yes, it sure did.
Sounded like it was going to be dangerous, but guns, because the mother called and said they all had guns, which St. Paul was satisfied. The daughter said they did not. Nobody had guns. So.
207 Metro. Clear jail, 4 degree, please.
So let's wrap it up, Pat. What time is it? Oh, we got 2 more minutes. We said 3:30.
Right. Yep, we're
2
gonna,
more minutes.
We're going to tough it out till 3:30.
Join us.
29.
Can you read line 2?
Cat up 1 second.
Sure. Caller has COVID and they heard the raccoon can pass it along to humans.
Okay, never mind. Where was that?
Be careful. Out there, 329.
I'll find it.
Caller has COVID and they heard raccoons. Who knows? I mean, who are we to say what? We don't know.
I'm no COVID or raccoon expert.
All right, folks. Well, thank you again for joining us. I don't know. I hope you learned something. I hope you enjoyed being with us. I hope you saw some interesting things that give you
For just a second, I thought that was him again.
Yeah. Give us a view of the world. That's part of the thing. For those that don't get out, we like to give you a view of the world. Let you see some things you may not be able to see.
Carrying on photo squads. Central Dakota County is in pursuit of a possible stolen vehicle.
It happens.
They're on LTEC 1 right now. I'm trying to get a good location for them.
I can't find
They are requesting assistance if possible. 433.
Southbound on Annapolis.
South.
Still southbound, speed 50, no traffic.
Speed 70.
Cisco, tell me where they at?
Sounds like they're southbound Dodd now, so.
Coming up to Smith.
Coming back up to South.
They're gonna come back.
If they're asking for help, Central Squad's gonna put the perimeter.
I got Central Squad.
2228, do you want me to call it?
I believe they're going southbound now, stand by.
Yeah, tell me if you want to call it. That's
Get the R check.
Yep.
Southbound Delaware.
Copy.
And they're southbound Dodd from Delaware, so I'll continue to monitor now.
Stolen or not?
At 331.
4429, Tango Well.
Mute that a minute.
Another cry, Brooklyn Center, April sky. Another scream, a siren sound. While Bob drove in to film the ground. He brought a camera, not concerned, looking for flames while the people burn. Boarded glass, candlelight, time to contend for Friday night. I'm justice lens, no story fair, just patrol lights and not vacant stare. Night.
Now, let's see what he does.
327, I'm out of team right.
Oh, he just
Copy, at
blacked
332.
out.
Get turned on.
Heavy, we're east, should be westbound Wentworth, approaching Locklear.
10-4.
Well, I don't know where the hell he's gonna go next.
29 Tango, can you hit George John Frank?
Northbound Locklear from Wentworth.
Frank Paul 198.
Oh, it's just kind
And 3 in first place. Tangle, take a second third place. Cut him off.
1429 Tango, are you on the Van Dyke call?
I'm gonna cut everything down, but
Gonna
I'll
make a
try to
move back onto Walker here.
Copy.
I'm just gonna go to our border at Annapolis here.
Sounds good.
See what happens. But I think he's on the
You're
other.
gonna be in the dead end here now.
Those cat-lit converter thieves, though, they never stop.
Off-road into the backyard.
Yep.
Bagel, you can get the address.
And they're shooting at people a lot.
Stay on the driveway, Pig.
Look good.
Clear.
Yeah.
465 Metro. 465. That's all right, Cisco. They got a pursuit going on of a Cadillac converter vehicle. They only request a flight at this time.
Split.
I'm going to slow that way. Happy to report.
Something happened, or are we just?
You've been going down the bike trail.
Down the bike trail.
Alex and Matt, did you copy?
Squads can make it if you want. I'm trying to remember where this turned off. Oh, wait for him to come back in the county lot. I copy too. Dispatch will be at like Officer Boulevard, please. Somewhere.
I'm not sure what that meant. Did they stop or not?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, felony stop.
Yeah, we stopped.
2642 drive ran in the woods. We see if we have a canine available.
Oh,
Negative on any canine.
well, that's not good.
Just kind of, sort of.
Pull that off. That's not LTEC. You have an LTEC. This is scanning LTEC. Dakota County, can you give us a location?
4423 checking status.
4423, take over control.
What circle?
Bluff
336.
Park Place. So we had our squads at the border waiting in case they came back. But if it's a matter of officer safety, searching in the woods for a suspect, we don't really know where it's coming from.
Okay, this is turn left on Striker.
No, but how far does it take?
9 minutes, 3.6 miles.
Only 3 miles away.
It's a Toyota. All right. So what street are we on? Westminster. It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
All right, you guys.
We're sitting on the border still. I don't know where they are.
What's it? Bluff what?
Bluff Circle and Park Place.
Bluff Circle and Park Place. It's about 2.5 miles, 2 miles from the border. For officer safety in that woods, you guys can go assist.
Here, I'm going.
We're gonna take a right on Annapolis. Are we back on an LTAC with one of them?
The LTAC. I'll keep the RTAC. You still got your Channel 3 radio too? Where are we?
No, you have it.
22, 28, 26, 42 south. Go for it.
You want to listen to Channel 3?
No, I don't, but I just wanted to keep the radio straight.
Oh, I got you.
Take a right or go straight?
Take a right.
2163, investigate.
2163.
Wackler that they were talking about is 2.2 miles. We take a left. Yes.
Edward, Robert, Yellow.
642, we got one in custody, will be clear.
Unknown on the occupants.
Copy, one in custody, clear in the car, 379.
Copy, there's about to start local for.
Is that our case?
Yes. But I don't know if they're talking the passenger or the driver. Shall I ask?
4429, take my copy, code 4 at 339.
What did he say? Clearing the what?
Car.
Okay.
Did they just go up code 4?
I don't know.
I'm going to ask.
No, just wait. He'll fit me. Marson will
Driver's still in the wind. They have the one at the car in custody, and they're clearing the car, but the driver's still in the wind from what it sounds like.
I'm going to go left here.
Okay. Okay, go to Wentworth and take a right.
Alright, copy. I'm trying to get it on the map exactly. Right now I got a pretty good educated guess where it is. So we're looking here on the map.
Technically, he did come through our county when he was on Dodd Road there.
4423, clear to cross assist. At 340.
restore code 4, you can clear the channel.
Copy code 4 and clear the channel. 1033 is clear, 341.
Ask them if they caught the
And
driver.
LTAC 1 patch will be removed.
We're done.
System, thank you.
Is the driver in custody?
Yeah, they cleared the channel.
That doesn't mean anything.
Negative. The driver for sure is outstanding, and according to the one we have in custody, there's one more.
Well, just ask him where he last lost them.
Where were they last seen? This is Ramsey County 2755.
I don't remember what the address is here, but they ran, there's a
Right here.
bike path that leads down from here to a wooded area. 868 Bluff Circle.
Ask him if you did not want him.
We have no way to communicate with you if this patch is taken down. You just want us to disregard.
But is there a way that we can keep the patch up for a little bit?
Absolutely, we'll leave the patch up.
You got 3 Ramsey County cars pulling into the area.
10-4. And 42, do we have any description on that, either of them?
Take a right here.
So I gotta go look at the driver. He's an older Asian male with dark hair and a mustache. I couldn't get a good look at the passenger, but it looked like an Asian male as well.
10-4.
Mizuki log Henry, X-ray Frank, 680.
And then left here.
Well, you can't. You can't disappear in this neighborhood. Really.
I want to know what we're talking about with these woods.
Yeah. Is this Bluff?
Nope.
I'm guessing
We're 0.2 miles from it.
On Battle Creek, and it is running unoccupied.
2197, there's been a new caller, 1352 7th Street, reporting 6 shots in the last couple minutes.
Thank you, 044.
Took you so long.
2600.
I'm just kidding you.
We think you went north from here.
North?
My understanding.
Where's the bike path?
So the house is like right here, and the car is facing north. And the bike path, I believe, is behind the house.
Oh.
So the northwest or south.
Where's the car? Down there?
The vehicle is going to be a black Buick.
Do you think you ran up this way?
X-ray. Charlie 781, Southbound 35W, passing County Road 88.
All right.
Should be southwest.
Where's the woods he ran into?
Right behind all these houses.
Okay. So, all right. Got it. All right.
And just additional information, they are on LTAC 2 for that black Buick in pursuit at 345.
8187, I'm arriving in the area.
Okay, 345.
I think we're better off just sitting.
2163, checking your
Maybe not
status.
here, but somewhere where we can see.
4 345.
Okay, the woods are down, but there's a pretty deep drop, it looks like.
Is there a common channel?
They're on LTAC 2.
Copy, thank you.
Gotta be hiding somewhere. Without a helicopter.
It's extremely deep over here behind the house is on Black Court. I don't know if you would have made it too far south. You can look her down.
he on LTEC or
That's on
RTEC?
Woodsy as all get out. I bet he made it about 100 yards in at most and was laying down somewhere.
You think they're doing a dog track or no?
He doesn't have a dog. Let me just...
I don't know if they have one or not.
I think they said K9 was not available. And if we don't have flight up to look in these woods, I think we're pretty much done. Unless we just sit till he comes out in an hour.
Too bad the mosquitoes aren't back yet. They'd be out in 10 minutes.
What's the status of the LTAC 2 chase, do you know?
Terminated.
Okay. I think just tell the Dakota County guy, without flight, without a dog, we're done. Right? Too much. Don't you think? I mean, he's going to pop out sooner or later, but until he does. Yeah, yeah. All right, thanks.
Ramsey 2756 to Dakota.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, no cannons around for this.
That is correct. We don't have any working tonight.
Receiving. We checked the neighborhoods to the south and I guess west or east of where he bailed at. We were seeing negative results. Unless we have flight or cannon, we could be out here all night with no luck. If they're good at that, we're going to call it.
Where's my 627?
Yeah, that.
2632, we copy. Thanks for your assistance. Empire, we can take down the patch.
Temple Ramsey, thank you for your assistance, and LTAC 1 patch will be removed at this time at 3:28.
All right.
Okay.
You got... I'm going to take the I'm going to have the LTAC. You got the RTAC.
And then I'll go back to 3 for the...
I'll put this
little
right.
bit we might still be here.
Here. But you got... Okay. That's how I'll put it right there. Unless you got... It's getting late, folks. We got a lot of radios, and just have to kind of... We might have to get... I think we're more likely to transmit on LTAC 1 than we are State Patrol, right?
Yeah.
We should leave that one on LTAC 1. So, we had it on the State Patrol. We'll probably never transmit on that frequency.
163 cars cleared by.
And whenever they have a pursuit that gets to the point where they might want anybody, they go to the LTAC.
Yeah, we're out.
All right, we're going to sign off from the border, from the southern border of the beautiful Ramsey County. The border near West St. Paul, Mendota. Some of the West St. Paul Sibley, what are they now? Sibley Warriors? They changed their name, I think.
Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party.
Shout out to the Cascalendas that are down here in West St. Paul. We will see you next week.
Yes, we will.
We might be out tomorrow night. We won't be live, but we will be out.
So we will
keeping the county safe.
See you next time we're live, folks. Thanks for being with us. Hope you had an interesting night with us. We sure thought it was. And if you hadn't heard, apparently the twins are not selling any more beer.
Well, you're kidding.
Oh, I heard they lost the opener.
I had never heard that one.
With that, folks, we're going to say goodnight. Take care and be kind.
You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know. You never know what's around the corner. You never know what's around the corner. Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side, talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a gut feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 480 to a mile, don't question that. Absolutely, well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first, gotta fuel the mind. Say it's high risk, but we taking it light. Lose them at the stop sign. We'll get them next time. Did you see that turn? We lost them. Thread the needle. Yeah, we crossed them. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Not a clue? Yeah, that too. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost them, but we'll say we warned you. Warned you. Warned you. We lost them, but we'll say we warned you. Warned you. Hey. Pull up deep like it's something going down. Whole lot of badges for a peaceful crowd. Say I'm engaging, yeah, I'm making friends. Camera rolling, that depends how it ends. Absolutely, just keep it calm. Sniff once, twice, nothing wrong. Hose is tickling, yeah, that's all it is. Ignore the chat, don't read what they said. Around the rear, or up the rear. Either way, we lost them here. Big bush, wait. What'd you say? Nothing, man. Roll replay. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Say it again so the chat can record you. Say it again so the chat can record you. Hey. Now, be kind. Rewind. 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 Be kind. You never know. You never know. I eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Yeah, real close. Had them boxed. Almost. But we lost them again. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Roll it back, run the tape. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. Friday night, camera on Durango, rolling slow. Lots of action coming up, yeah, we already know. Circle back, U-turn, King scanner, full of noise. Stand by, folks. Translation, we lost the boys. Rain on the lens, snacks in the seat. Pat, sniff, sniff, bobs in the beat. Absolutely echo through the night. But we ain't flow. Let's go solve crime, but we moving too slow. Line dancing jokes while the scanner lights up. Meanwhile, backseat chat like what the? Yup. New message, nobody cares. Circle the block, back to nowhere. 4 hours in, lame ass. Yeah, clip that part, that one's deep. We lost it, hey! We lost it, hey! 5 squads deep and you still missed it. Thread the needle, never get there. Whatever, you never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniffing the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat 'em. 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chillin', but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said, yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Clue, wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch? Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. In at the gas station light, somebody said, y'all been here all night. Bob said, I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sound a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters, every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control, just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do.
And even in a hurry.
Turn the heat up. Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd take, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, to shout out girls' place. 5 fingers on the mute again. Pictures loud, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's true. Past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the mute again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we sucked. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted said you muted.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh.
With the words back.
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls, our apologies. But I barely even knew they were still getting to see us, right, even though they didn't know where we were.
How to smile for the camera light, knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand, talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got friends in every place, as he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, ooh, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed, ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows. Ooh, when the rich cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away.
Where's the sheriff now today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went bad again. Other stakes say this draw a line, say this ain't right, say this ain't fine. Right, but one bad stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All up standing when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and the silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, oh say it clear, oh say it clear. Where's the sheriff now? Right here. You can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the courage when it costs something? Ooh, not political, just ethical. Ramsey deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty songs. If you want our trust, if you want our vote, show up now, not just MCs with a no. Ramsey still here, the people still watching. The question still open.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason Stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, Cuffed, unarmed, Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch. Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
His head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay?
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits
cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes on Minnehaha knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one, no one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the ride die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. But he never corrects, just smiles and nods. Serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. Yeah.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Glow and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights in bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday cheer with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities grid. Blow and go, get your tickets for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the them sing. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard, so we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
That's back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles, two tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind. rewind time. Be kind, rewind.
You're right.
Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Live in that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind! Flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
30 years ago. Follow the car.
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
Be kind. Rewind.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just kill. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Dogs chasing high.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word, bad word.
Da, 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 da. Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah.
Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. 'Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same stories, same streets. Different kind of truth.
one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. If ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis, loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says Realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder.
He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most.
Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moray Reedy and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and he's Dr. Fletcher, and
Beware, we're in this, not some holes, man. That's weird. I knew mother too long, started it, that's exciting. You have done a trick.
he's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta beat the money down. Hey, I said, what do you?
chasing us. We are isn't that lost in leaving, baby? Call with you and seeing the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my phantom back up. How long it's holding my pack. I'm reading, baby. I'm reading, baby. Read it that the night, my things to wondering right on their ways. My feet so basic. You gotta never face it. That's all I feel for can do. My keeping that for way you. My baby left it. Every time you wake it to me. You can stab and I can do better days. You can mind and I from the full little bit like sugar rock. To the very day it's something to me. You can stab and I can do better days. You can mind and I from the full little bit like sugar rock. To the very day it's something to me. My body, what if you were under my will? I'm all. It's hard to beat it. It's hard to beat it. Come swamp it, take me away. You worry here and day, but you wanna be bathing. But you wanna keep waiting. Got it open out my face. Top waiting, waiting for ways. Must be so basic. You gotta never case it. It's all I do and do. I take a new from where you and make you look it. Every time you want it to me. Keep you standing out. You don't know about it, days you get mad enough. Then I'm on it, I feel like sugar work. Keep it baby, baby, suck to me. Keep you standing out. You don't know about it, days you get mad enough. Then I'm on it, I feel like sugar work. Keep it baby, baby, suck to me. Yeah, now go ready to let you give me. Definitely run the truck and make the lead. Let you hear from me. See me out doing well when I'm on my head down. And never great when I'm making a pizza. Wanna coffee fame, I paint the picture. And me everyone see me on the teacher. Yeah, you whip it in me hand, gotta breathe ya. I gotta jump over things that I need ya. Keep it standing out. Even though about it days you get mad enough. In a more little bit, my shirt the work. Keep it baby, baby, you say it to me. Keep it standing out. In a more about it days you get mad enough. In a more when I feel like should have worked. In a baby, baby, you say it to me.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love fi say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little box them. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay.
3 mil fi chopper, none fi the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the bad police. One love, one flame. House of cards a fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold. Sheriff 5 rows, block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we'd love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you wanna lie.
Well, there's two screamers up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're gonna bring them around. We're gonna make them love us.
Well, we're not gonna make them.
They won't be able to help
They
them.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop and peel? Yo, live like some pills on the left.
Well, you know, it dawned on me reading some comments there.
Yo, I make God was on a pokey wicked. Got 12 for 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absorb. 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you go by. 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absorb. 12. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah.
Retired, I brought back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on pure criminals. You can't just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who you're looking for.
For having achieved legendary status in the police department.
Right, we gotta get a picture of you. We gotta post that legendary status.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Bus busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working white greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track?
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow, fest, glow, flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night, sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. False alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No Brock, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect. But who high dug it up? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities red. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Blow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen, be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a hallmark.
eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Here's the thing, you never know what's around the corner.
Flame burger took a little spin, camera on dash, let the vibe again and again. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bomb go roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but just filming hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just frontin'. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like this count, yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Zoom in on snacks, zoom out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And detail a communicator's weak. Well, let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Get through my case out.
I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
Get through my case out.
Why is that? Well, I'm gonna call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. A white dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you said you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah, but
Bob Fletcher.
It's up to the
and
county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and I'm
not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog, and I get hit by a white dude, a white pedestrian.
This is Max at 2014
Don't know from nowhere. He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man, he put on the report. You got up and hit his window." So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because he wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
It was like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff. Yeah. I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
Wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
How am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna do research?
Listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You were over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire. Obviously, I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't me.
It was.
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He has not retired. He's been at the sheriff's office.
No, so he was before he was sheriff. He was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there. Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit heal. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't. Because listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking case.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You say what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Toy?
He's
the one that listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up and listen. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have a freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Conduct, $50, shut the fuck up. It's a freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
You're racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
You're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right there.
Hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My
now
mom
for
and
them,
dad?
they might be.
What,
It might be a little more. Oh, they not with it.
Did
but
you
they
know
still
my
got
mom?
it in them. But
Did you know my mom?
You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know
You're
that?
like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What is y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I want.
We're having a real conversation. We're not gonna be biased. We're not gonna be. Go home. You can go home. We're having a conversation. I don't know.
Absolutely.
This early?
Yeah, it's over with. Go home. Everybody go home.
Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit with walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
And you know you remember a cop.
I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files,
You remember a cop.
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
You can remember my face.
Do what you want.
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry, or what am I doing?
Who? Oh, school. About who attending?
You, because you don't reflect well on his.
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What does that have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
Well,
if you think you got so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
I tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out.
On Monday,
you didn't make one fucking bit of sense. You are not. That made 0 sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go
I'm
prove
pull
it.
up on your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass your ass.
You've made no fucking sense to me.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
We'll see, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All right, Bob.
They don't make me Why would you have all these police pull up?
No, y'all go.
Because of you.
Why?
Because you said get out of
I'm
here.
a grown ass man. I got rights.
See what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
What the fuck on?
A verbal dispute with her
Weird
currently
as
in
hell,
attempting to leave.
You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you. We like hanging out with you.
Can I get
There's
some?
nothing else going on.
Can I get some?
You're supposed to
Take him home, man.
That's a good thing though, right? Driving around.
doing all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, no, we're not out here for that. I can't put my nose.
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
Fuck if you talking about you're not out here.
Request for about 125.
It's good to be bored though. That means crime is down.
Yeah.
Really want to use. So we go
bro,
hanging out.
I think
Outland is good, like juvenile. That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out. I'm glad I could get that out of you.
A very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain that.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
Hey,
it.
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say, James Jones is here. Give me one. Give me a code name. Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
Nah, but all bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna have
It's
to
gonna
go
be
James
Big Willie,
Bond.
and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul? Or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police said shit to be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, Bob.
Stop stopping into the foundry?
No, you don't like niggas.
Oh, jeez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
So, hold
Well,
on.
it doesn't matter. It's
What
inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys Europeans. But guess what? That's another subject. We ain't gonna do that tonight. I got you. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
Coming out Monday though?
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
Not Monday, Tuesday.
Huh?
Not Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll be down there too.
Hey, I had a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being.
Tell those women.
too much.
Tell those women will come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind there, right there.
Bitches.
Hey, women.
Across Larkiter, who usually he was caught in the act of something. He did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
Well, I wanted to ask you a question. Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost gonna be one of you guys, but since my nephew did like with a check, so I just took the little arrest and I went through it. I'm in the diversion plan, and so I'm almost off. But my gun, my license is like it's trying to be renewed, and I'm not even supposed to like whatever the check thing was. I can't see a gun, touch a gun, be that one, or anything.
Right.
So I'm not supposed to renew it.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God.
You're almost done, right?
Yeah, it's like I work in healthcare and daycare. Like, man,
you're almost there.
Well, that was an unusual foundry experience, huh?
I feel like I know that. I feel like it's not the first time.
170 Tango.
We have normal, nice people here at the foundry. You got all the YouTube exposure you wanted.
We need an area check for a possibly impaired driver in the area of Randolph and Albert Street South. Westbound on Randolph in the Roseville lane. Driving 12 miles per hour.
It says John Toy's name on it.
The red Explorer vehicle Minnesota Papa, Mike, November 239. Portion interview.
Also, it's an accident in case you got it.
Driving around. We had 2014 Ford Explorer registered to 1965 Princeton.
I was here. The big thing is I'm reporting.
That is very true. That is very true. I've gotten a lot of
Like, wearing all black, hovering around my truck and stuff, yelling at
There's an accident, it's not going to be reported as well either. It's a business card.
And now he's about maybe 50 feet away from me, just staring at the truck and stuff.
Well, it's in a Word document somewhere. Oh, well, you got good officers.
Yeah, there's something.
Regular reports. No, that was hurtful.
Missed the first half because they had all the cones there, and then I come through and some guy just keeps zigzagging in front of me. I'm like, get out of my way.
All right, well, should probably just take a swing by the horns, huh? See who's left here.
I'm sure that's where they're all going.
All right, thanks, guys. Well, after that, I'll send it to Pat. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant encounter. Never met that guy before, but apparently he thinks I dismissed a case, which I don't have the authority to dismiss cases.
In the parking lot, crown on the dash, lights high, Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog living beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right.
I'm guessing some document there's sheriff's
One man's pain versus bad
stuff on it. But I hope he looks it up. I hope he comes down. That'd be great. If for some reason I was involved in his case, I would like to know. But we don't get to drop cases. County attorney. But he said it was during the pandemic. And I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. Back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. You heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever, that actually helped the conversation. So he said, I'm going to get the information and bring it to you.
Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad
it's all tactical swearing, by the way, folks. And we allow our officers to use tactical swearing. To either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of so I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. By the way, my parents were never racist either.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog living beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might. No
kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot. No cleans in the park. He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called it training tone. But the man slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here, that's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when a man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Justice song. Justice on the blacktop. Voices rise. Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot. You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script. No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where halos drop. Bob said tactical, crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not. Big Willie, keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone. And for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain. But the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind. Cause no king's been marching this whole time. No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. Truth shows up when the camera stop. Hey. No kings tonight. No kings tonight.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not
just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts. No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To aging medic plane with taxpayer toys. A chase of ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park more than spark. Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn. So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street. Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
My car's on fire. You want to get out? Nope.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah, a night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you cause it. Quarter pounders, secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Just as on a dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peas. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McGiddy Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, yeah. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had to smell his grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tucking in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist it.
to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Comfort is leaks frame by frame. Said it came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't command trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends, then just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through. The city's still here, he's passing through. The city's still here, he's passing
Let's see if the shout out girls are still awake, huh?
Sure.
We haven't given them a shot at us.
Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun. Windows cracked, 20 below. Cold.
Windows can't be open tonight, it's too cold.
She's made him up out here. I'm an half out. 342 copy.
Thanks for following our Live on Patrol. Shout out girls.
We just gotta have a face-to-face something. I know we saw that one out with the sign. There's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. They talk right over, voices raised, fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick, then fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1998 still breathes in every street where truth won't leave. Say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Justice for artists grand. Lash out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through.
Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends. Who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew. We see you. Reads at a third bottle level. How you shine? Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling, side cam wide. Bob blamed the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev's next sermon. Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. To the foundry, light was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow, silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight, whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire, preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory, another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon, hallelujah, right? God squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi.
it real.
Hallelujah, spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 and send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A
birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night, with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind.
We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got her badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Yeah. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze that's stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Few good ifs since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Fairy cars groaning like a steel hot spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant 4 sets, cause this one's big. Canines sniffing every patch says hot track tonight. Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city on the little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck rumbling, 2.5 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when the steel rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletch, real sly, real low, but we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning, night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming, little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never plain, never pretty. Never pretty.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's Strong, but you're Cheech. Well, you're definitely the this one. I think it's that wacky one's backy.
Me say Bob on pot on the road again, rolling down 94 on the Durango frame. Blue light flash, but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to wacky, me brain insane. Wacky to wacky, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching, snack so free, box it in. No box a spliff, me say. Them searching for a clue, but them lost all the Bob say pot. Me feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bout crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky to wacky, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching, snack so free. Doritos crumbs pon the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crack was suspicious car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get. Them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munch is lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me last halfway. Durango fog like Marty stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me high. Scooby back root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. Ramsey rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol fi clue, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time pan live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just dead in a row. Wacky to wacky, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Wacky to wacky.
I think it's that wacky, it's backy.
going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Cats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, 20 for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the line, the chicken goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sips his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those sheets, so dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for you. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
I love that. People decided that's just on phase.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 54 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.
Just from now on, we got to pull inside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
No, Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks, Bob's behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show, public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A 1-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving around the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that's going to work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done.
yeah, slid to the right. Just
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over, and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. You know, I mean, not even hit him, just curb him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. You know? Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. Taking a baby in the car with you and running from police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCK.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls and say, yeah, sure, all right. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bob again alive, with your dollars down, streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house, 35 feet deep and still digging for more, while the people shout, what are we paying for?
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. Selection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his big red balls.
Short meters.
No backup, no calls. Facebook fly and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies did. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners,
Large
big
red
red balls.
Short meters.
In them squad car halls.
Short meters.
YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
The election is short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
The election is
his.
short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's
meters.
propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short meters.
views and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red
red balls.
balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls. No, you gotta hit him really hard.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full or bare, he can't get it right. It's propaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but his cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed full of bear.
He can't get it right.
It's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep.